Hey everybody, how we doing on this fine Friday evening? I hope everybody's having a good day out there. Happy friggin' Friday. Sorry guys, I'm driving, so it's hard for me to see who's out there. I see Jane, I see Larry Holloway, Queen Bee, Lynn Willow, Claiborne County Transparency, Dark Watch, Smitty, F.U. Smitty, Alan Eyes, Jimbo, Vic Ferrari, VS Go, Vil 187, News Now, NME, Orange Cones. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing this fine, wonderful evening? I hope everybody's having a good day. Of course, you all know I am. I always am. My life's too boring not to have a good day. So it's not seven o'clock quite yet, but I figured, hey, I was in here anyway. I had to come in and ask for some more public records today since I wasn't able to get it yesterday, and figured that I'd come in and get that. And since I was already in here, I didn't want to drive all the way back to the house for an hour and drive right back in here. So I just decided to stay and go ahead and start live. So here we are, guys. Welcome to Ironton, and we'll see what we can see tonight. So just so you guys know, what I've requested in the last couple of days was I had asked for a few different things. I asked for I want the last two certifications of the canine trainer or handler and his dog. They have to be certified and recertified every so often, of course. So I asked for those, and I don't know if we're going to get them, but I also asked for the last two random drug screens of each officer now employed and Brad Spaljeric, who was, or well, I guess he wasn't terminated, but he resigned due to possession of drugs. So I asked for those, and the chief told me to go see HR, which is why I had to wait till today. I wasn't able to catch him yesterday, but I did catch him today. And he said he thought that was covered by HIPAA as medical. I disagree. I don't think it is, but he's going to find out for me and make sure I get that information when it's available. And I also asked him while I had him there, since he was HR, if they had anything in there. I figured I'd go ahead and ask if there's anything great about the officers in there. You know, if they've got medals or ribbons or commendations or letters of recommendation, things like that. You know, I figured we might as well take a look at all of it while we're taking a look. You know, we occasionally find things we can bitch about the police officers in this town, but I don't think anybody's ever went looking for all the positive stuff that might be there. So I figured we would. You know, I like to stay fair and balanced, of course. And if I'm going to tell you all the negative stuff about them, I want to tell you all the positive stuff right with it. That way, you know, that way we can make a better decision about exactly what's going on. You know, it's hard to make a decision when all you have is information that might skew your opinion one way or the other. You know, me, I don't want to do that. I don't want to tell you what to think, and I don't want to do my videos in a way that makes you believe a certain thing. I want to bring it all to you, the good, the bad, and the ugly. That way you can make your own determination, and you don't have to rely on my opinion or my omission of truth in order to, you know, to form one. So hopefully that's acceptable. If it ain't, buckle your seatbelts. We're doing it any damn way. Jimbo said he's cooking dinner, but he can hear me. Good deal. I'm glad you can hear me, Jimbo. Glad you come in to ride with me again. Always appreciated. As Orange Cone says, the K9 team, that'll work. That's a better word than I was trying to come up with. The last two certifications for the K9 team. Make sure everything's on the up and up, which I'm sure it is. I don't have any reason to believe it's not, but I figured we'd take a look anyway. You know, it seems to me like I would say that right after Spaljeric was well, I keep wanting to say terminated, but he wasn't terminated. He resigned. So I'd say right after he resigned, I bet there was a rush of drug tests, just at a guess. I'm pretty sure everybody had to piss in the cup right after that. If not, they should have anyway. That's a good time to test everybody. Queen Bee said, stop treating us like adults. Sorry, Queen Bee, it's habit, you know. I treat everybody like an adult until they start acting like a damn child. Then I'll treat them like a damn child. You know me, I got that daddy complex. I'll act like your daddy if you ain't careful. Just saying. Is that what you're saying, Queen? You need a daddy out there. You need Ironton Auditor to be your daddy. Oh, shit. appreciate y'all coming in riding with me for sure. Keeps me from being quite so bored. Won't be able to pick up Eugene until about 8 o'clock. So until then, I'm out here. It looks like it's about another 2.5 hours away. I know you do orange cones. I know you do. I mean, as far as the certification paperwork is concerned, I'm sure it's in order. It better be. I've requested it, so I guess we'll find out here real soon if it's not. But then that was kind of the idea of requesting it, wasn't it? You know, that way we know who's slipping. You know, if there indeed be a slip, I want to make sure that we blame it on the proper authorities and not leave anybody out. You know, make sure we get all the truth, not just part of it. Hey, Nick Vogt, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, sir. Thanks for dropping in. He said it looks pretty there. Well, it's all right. It's a bit overcast. Been raining most of the day, and I'm pretty sure it's going to rain tonight. Going to be down in the 20s. So it's going to be a little cold and wet, but that's all right. We're out here. Nick said he's just stopping by before work tonight. Well, I appreciate you, Nick. Thanks for dropping by, man. It's always appreciated. Even if it's just a quick second to say hello, I appreciate it more than you know. It means a lot to me to see y'all out there. Even if it is just for a second to say hi, I sure do appreciate it. If y'all haven't been to Nick Vogt's channel, maybe you ought to go check it out. He does some electronic music on there that you might like. I like some of it, so maybe y'all need to go look. See what you think. Claiborne County Transparency is another channel out there. He said he walked, what did that say, 16 miles today, 16 miles this week so far. Holy shit, Claiborne. You keep walking like that, you'll never have to drive again, sir. You just be able to walk everywhere you go, huh? Congratulations, sir. I'm glad to see you out there walking, trying to be a little bit more healthy. I wish you the best of luck with all that, of course. Claiborne seemed like a pretty good feller out there. And there's Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind 369. How you doing today, Sovereign? Good to see you, sir. Thanks for dropping by and checking in. Nick said he's a little drum machine boy. I'll tell you what, it's interesting music anyway. So we featured it on the Conspiracy Music with Doc Danger music show, and I liked a little bit of it, so I figure everybody else might too. They should go check it out. And another channel, of course, you all seen him out there, and I know that most of you already know who he is, but for those who don't, that's SSUM369. That is Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. That channel, of course, is no longer there, but he has one called SSUM369, and I suggest you go hear him out, you know. I'll leave it up to you whether you decide to agree or disagree, but at least give the man a shot and listen to what he has to say. Lisa said you're early, just left Ironton, driving home. I may lose service. Well, Lisa, I guess we'll pick you up back on the other end, dear heart. Too bad I didn't know you were in here. I'd have said hello. I've been in here for a couple hours now. I had to get, go to some offices before they closed, and I didn't want to drive all the way home just to drive right back in here. So I figured I'd just stay in here and go live a little bit early tonight. Was in here anyway, and I got tired of sitting here, so I figured I'd drive around and get the camera rolling and bring you all along with me. That way I have somebody to talk to, because when I'm just driving around talking to myself, I probably look pretty stupid. So I get you all on here, that way at least I have an excuse to talk, huh? God knows this hot air's got to get out somehow. I don't want to explode while I'm driving down the road, for sure. Hey, there's Dirty Old Man. How you doing tonight, Dirty Old Man? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by. Salty Meat Hook, how you doing? Yes, sir, we're a little bit ahead of 7 o'clock tonight. I got a little bored. I was in here anyway, so I figured I'd bring y'all along. Loading Country HD Rider, how you doing tonight? Happy Friday right back to you. I'm glad to see you riding along. Welcome, welcome. You can find a place to sit in this tiny little car of mine. Jump right on in here and hunker down. I'll drive you around. If you're talking to me, Jimbo, no, we have not really had any snow at all this winter. Nothing to write home or brag about for sure. Just didn't even get an inch that first big cold snap we had for the winter. Wasn't really much to it. It got cold and stayed below zero for about 5 or 6 straight days, way down with the wind chills. But we didn't get much for snow. And I guess all things considered, I'm not exactly bitching about it. I'm glad that we didn't. Danny Sharp, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Thank you for dropping by, man. I appreciate it. Always good to see you out there. Salty's asking if the transmission's still spinning independently. Well, you know, those little hamsters in there, I had to get me some genetically altered hamsters, get them a little bit more muscular. That way I can put my toolbox in here and still get down the road, you know. Replace the bearings on the hamster wheels and shit. Instead of muffler bearings, I went with hamster bearings. I figure that'll work just as well. Jimbo said New York, they're supposed to get 3 to 6 inches tonight. Well, I tell you what, Jimbo, I hate to say it this way. I'm going to sound like a smart ass, but I'm being as honest as I can. Better you than me, man. I'm glad to see y'all have it there instead of us down here. You are free to keep it. I don't want it. I hate the snow, especially in this town because they don't do any snow removal. It just kind of lays here, you know. It gets kind of dangerous. John Clark, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there, John. Thanks for dropping by, man. Appreciate it. Good evening right back to you and Samantha. And I will always do everything I can to be as safe and warm as possible. One thing I don't like is being unsafe, and the thing I like less than anything else is not being warm. I don't function too well when I'm less than warm, for sure. Sovereign said to change the blinker fluid. Yeah, I probably ought to get on that. I'd say mine's running a little low. I haven't put any in quite a while. Queen said they got more in Michigan. Go figure. Yeah, well, you guys are just begging for it being up that high. That's the only good thing about being down here in the bottom end of Ohio. We don't even get what Ohio generally gets. You know, we're down here on the river, so don't get quite as much. Jimbo said he don't care. He don't have to drive nowhere anyway. Well, that works out. Noted, Orange Cone. She said if your first public records request doesn't turn up anything, to do a second one. You'd be surprised what happens the second time around. But we'll see what happens, Orange Cones. I'm still waiting on them to get the first one, well, this last first one done. They've already gotten me everything else that I've asked for, so except for a copy of policy and procedure, which I would, Chief Pam promised me a long time ago, and it's been a year now, and she's retired, and I still don't have it. So I haven't asked the new interim chief yet. I will do that here really soon. There's a non-mouse. How you doing out there tonight? Good to see you. Said snow, high wind gusts. Wow. Power out for 5.5 hours. So far today's been great. Sounds like it's definitely exciting. Shit happening a mile a minute out there. Sorry that it's all like that. That sounds like it ain't much fun at all, actually. Around here, the power usually goes out when it rains too hard or the wind starts blowing and knocks trees over. Since we're all out in the country, it happens quite a bit out there. Either that or somebody just run into a telephone pole, which happens more than you would think, actually. So we're back out for a normal Friday night, guys. You never know what the hell we're going to see in this town. Could be something, it could be nothing. I guess we'll see as the night draws on. As I said before, I'll be picking up Eugene right about 8 o'clock tonight. About another 2.5 hours or so. There sits an Ironton police cruiser. They're sitting there monitoring traffic, of course. Nothing like having Ironton's finest out. At least you know they're out doing their job, making sure everybody's safe, secure. Or at least that's what they say they do. Claiborne said, hopefully his day is done. Well, good luck, Claiborne. I hope so as well, sir. You're probably entitled to a rest and relaxation after all that walking, man. I know that shit's tough, especially when you ain't used to it and you got to get back into it to be more healthy. It's very hard to get started and keep going. So kudos to you, sir, for being able to do it and maintain it and keep it up, man. I'm proud of you. Keep going. Emily, blessings. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Emily. I'm glad you decided to come by and join us again. Always happy that y'all go jump in the car and ride with me. I don't know how y'all are fitting in here, but I'm glad to have you along for sure. All right, pick them up. Get it in there. I'll tell you what, it sure is a hell of a lot colder today than it was yesterday. Yesterday it wasn't so bad. Today it's a little nippy out here, man. A little less than warm. We know we don't like to use the C word. I almost said it. But I decided not to. That guy's even got me hating the soup they call that now. I just call it like bean soup with tomatoes and spices and shit, you know? Can't use the C word anymore. Makes me want to gag every time I got to say it. Fraud at Wrangler says, good to see you, brother. Would love to have you in the chat tonight. If you get the chance, your opinion of what we cover would be both respected and appreciated. What time are you going on, Fraud at Wrangler? What time exactly are you planning on starting? Sovereign says we once said it was a bit nippy in a Japanese restaurant and they threw him out. Oh, shit. Apparently you'll have that, sir. Hey, there's Amy. Hi, Amy. I see you out there. Hello, Amy, Jason, Emily, Lily, and Sophia. Glad to have you all with me. Thank you for joining me, and thank you for saying hello. Always good to see you ladies out there and gentlemen. Glad to have you all along. 6:15 Central. I think that'll be 8:15 here. Covering frauditors' visits to military facility videos and Rogue Atlanta at a Florida VA. When you say rogue, I assume you mean Rogue Nation. I don't know who the hell Lana is. You guys got to remember, I don't watch a lot of these people. I really don't. That'll be 8:15 my time, Fraud at Wrangler. I'm going to be heavy into auditing at that time. It'll be nice and dark here. I'll be following the cops around. I would love to be on your panel at some point, and I would love to give my opinion. I don't think tonight's going to work for me, though. Got to kind of be out here to keep this stuff here under wraps. Friday and Saturday, of course, are my biggest nights. Maybe here in the near future we can plan one, and then I'll I won't be out here doing this because it's hard for me to do on the phone. It's much easier to join a panel from my PC at home. I'm not sure what kind of audit you can do at the damn VA though. be honest. What in the hell do you do at the VA? Is Rogue a veteran? Just curious. I mean, I ain't bitching either way, and I'm just wondering. If you're not a veteran, you probably ought not show up at the VA with a camera. They probably won't be too happy to see you, just saying. Whether you got the right to or not is irrelevant. The question is, why the fuck are you doing it? You know? That'd be the best question. Pulled over here so I can read that and make sure I'm with you here. Product Wrangler says, that's no problem, buddy, because my whole channel is predicated upon being the voice of vets with the idiots claiming to fight for our rights. And no, he is not. I assume he's not a veteran then. That figures. You know, it's pretty sad he's going to go out there and bother a bunch of them. Just saying. Yes, Nakoti, we got some weird shit going on. Some of these trees ain't sure if it's springtime or not. I heard a flock of geese the other day, and they supposed to fly south, you know, and here they are up here already. So apparently we're going to have an early spring this year, I reckon. At least Mother Nature thinks so. Rod Wrangler says, I want you to know what you do. Let me get pulled over here again. Sorry, guys. Sometimes it's hard to read some of this as I'm going down the road. Product Wrangler says, I want you to know what you do. I have the utmost respect for. Thank you. Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I try to get out here and show you what I see without giving you too much commentary as to what you should be seeing. You know what I mean? I try to let you all make that determination so that I don't have to. Chris Ratliff, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Chris. Good evening. Right back to you, sir. Things are great, as always, you know. Car takes a hit every now and then, got to work on it. But me, you know, I heal pretty quick, so I'm doing all right. Sovereign said he went to a VA hospital once, couldn't tell the doctors from the patients, so he left. Right? Hey, there's Don. How you doing tonight, Don? Good to see you out there. Hello, right back to you. And Brent. Hello, Brent. Hope you all are having a good night. Glad y'all decided to jump in and say hello and take a ride with me through our wonderful town here and see what we see tonight. Salty said, while the VA's been frustrating, they have done him a lot of good at times. So I'm glad to hear that, Salty. Not everybody has a positive experience with the VA, but not everybody's as negative either. I imagine it's like everybody else, you know. Some people love that particular McDonald's. Other people fucking hate the place. It just depends on who you ask and what experience they had while they were there, I suppose. Product Wrangler says again, thank you, sir. Be safe, please. We'll chat soon. Absolutely. You know where to find me. If you want to, send me an email. Hell, I'll give you my phone number. We'll be able to talk anytime you like. That's strictly up to you. I have no problems with that. Well, I tell you what, Chris, I went over and interviewed not only the person who did the video, but also a couple other eyewitnesses over there in Ashland as to what happened. And the video that we saw, while there's a lot of screaming and hollering, you know, going on about, you know, what they should have done, the testimony that I got from the neighbors and eyewitnesses didn't quite line up with the Ashland cops being directly responsible. I'm just saying. Now, I don't have the whole story yet, and I'm still waiting on the original video to be sent to me. But for the moment, it doesn't sound quite as bad as they're making it out to be, just saying. You know, it's not like they killed the man, but, you know, there's a lot of detail involved in there, and I don't want to say too much yet because I don't know the whole story. But I am looking into it, Chris. I'm working on it as best as I can. Oh, yes, sir. No problem, Chris. I'll always tell you what I can. Um, like I said, it just didn't. It doesn't seem as though they were as rough with them as might have been portrayed on the video. And again, I don't know all of it yet, but I have heard from I was actually over there in person. I talked to the person who actually done the videoing, and I talked to a couple of the different neighbors, who saw a couple things, and it's not that there wasn't stuff that happened, but I don't know that it was as brutal as you might first think when you hear that he had died in police custody. So, we're still working on that. I'm sure there's still information I don't have yet, and I try not to say too awful much until I have the information, because I don't want to have to come back out and retract something I said, and explain that I lied, because I don't want to lie. I want to tell you the truth from the get so that you understand. That way I don't, I just don't want to I don't want to say too much without knowing the truth, I know that's what you think, Chris, and I'm not sure that's exactly it. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure that's exactly it yet. I know that on the surface, that's what it sounds like, but that's because that's what people were saying. And so far, and it's just so far, but so far I haven't found any truth to substantiate that claim yet. So, but we are working on it. Hey, there's American Pride, Ohio. How you doing tonight, American Pride? Good to see you out there, sir. I'll be coming to pick you up here about another couple hours, it looks like, 8 o'clock. Pat Gallagher, how are you doing out there, Pat? Good to see you out there. Thank you for dropping by. I think there's more than one issue with all that, Brent. The problem is nobody wants their hands behind their back. Everybody's got breathing problems, and I'm not saying he didn't. What I am saying is that too many people say they can't breathe when it ain't got nothing to do with it. And I think sometimes it's not taken seriously when maybe it should be, But there again, like I said, I don't want to say too much just yet, because I'm still working, still trying to get all the information. And I don't want to give you a biased opinion. I want to give you the truth so you can have your own opinion. You all might be right. It might turn out exactly like you think it is by the time we're done. But for the moment, it doesn't seem so. Not from my perspective anyway. But like I said, I haven't gotten all the way into it yet, guys. You got to wait till I jump all the way in. Things are still fresh and new with that. Hell, it's only been, a week? And it's hard to get the information that soon. So. What do you mean my car's leaning, Dark Watch? Hell, we drive on 2 wheels when he gets in it. Just saying. Damn near rolls the car over his direction. I assume you're still on for 8 o'clock tonight, APO? If so, just type me a yes in the chat, and I'll pick you up about 8, sir. Just making sure while I got you on here. All righty, sir. I will see you about 8 p.m. then. Hey, Eugene, if I was you, I'd dress warm for tonight, sir. Just saying. It's probably going to be fairly cold tonight. You know how it is once that wind starts blowing, even if it isn't that cold, that wind gets really chilly. So, see, I said the word, damn it. I have to wash my own mouth out with soap. It's a little less than cold, then. I hate that C word. Like I said, it almost makes me gag every time I hear it come out. Orange Cone said if he goes to Ashland, she'll donate $1,000 if I drag him to Ohio. I don't know if I can drag him that far. Oh, yeah, Jimbo, of course I got heat in this car, man. Not to mention the car, but one of you all nice people out there in the chat, somebody bought and sent me a battery-powered heated vest. And I know I've mentioned it several times, but I'll do it again. Thank you, thank you, thank you to whoever that was. Nobody will own up to it and tell me that's who it was, so I don't know who did it, but I appreciate the hell out of it, man. It keeps me nice and toasty out here. I don't have to worry about getting cold so much, and I appreciate it. Sovereign says it's going to be colder than a well digger's ass. That's right, and they get pretty damn cold. Cold as a brass witch's tit and all that, you know. It's going to be a little cold here tonight compared to what it has been for sure. Salty said he'll donate a taser to make him easier to drag. That sounds like a great idea. Hey, there's Orlando. Chiquita says, sorry to say, but I'm in Orlando. It's beautiful this week. Well, I'm glad you got some beautiful weather down there, and thank you for jumping in. Appreciate you being here and riding along with us, even though we hate you for having your nice weather. I'm glad you got it. Jimbo says his car has heated seats. He said it's pretty cool. I don't think that's what you meant, Jimbo. I think you meant it's pretty hot. Just saying. If it's cool, then heated seats don't help you a whole lot, do they? My sister, I don't know if her new one does, but her other vehicle had heated seats. And I'll tell you what, when your ass is cold, those are pretty nice. My seats aren't heated till after I've sat in it a while. Then it's heated. Salty said since we're bragging, his car even has heated seats in the back. Oh, geez, man. Y'all are light years ahead of me. I'm lucky I've got seats in this damn thing, let alone heated ones. I'm just glad they included seats. I'm glad it was an option. Don't have to stand up and drive, you know. Hi, Nakoti. I don't know if I spoke to you yet, but hello to you. Said heated seats are nice. Yes, they are. Only when you have a cold ass, though. That said they only had like a 2-day winter down there. Well, we didn't have much of one here. I mean, it gets cold, but we ain't really had anything for winter, so to speak. Jimbo said it's only a Hyundai, nothing fancy, come standard. Yeah, well, I'm driving a Hyundai Accent, and there ain't a whole lot to come standard in one of these. I have it because it's good for economy, not because it's good for luxury. They weren't built that way. I'm not complaining. I might be a little jealous, but I'm not complaining exactly. Oh, looky there. Everybody stay calm. The Queen is back. She has made her re-entrance into the chat. Everybody notice the Queen. All hail Queen Bee. Long live the Queen. God save the Queen. Some shit like that. You're right, Salty. That ice storm was a bitch, wasn't it? Tore a lot of stuff out, man. A lot of people were without power quite a long time after that one. I didn't have to worry about it so much where I was at. Of course, the power can go out of my house. It doesn't really matter. I've got a wood-burning stove and a propane cook stove, so I can stay warm and cook with no problems. I need absolutely no electric to get it done. Of course, I did that on purpose and for that reason. You know, you live in an area like this where you might have to go several days without power. It helps to be able to heat and cook otherwise. So. And I think y'all know I'm too skinny to miss too many meals, so got to make sure I can eat. Oh, Salty said he's having beer and tacos. There you go. That's great going down, but it sure stinks coming back out. Just saying, Salty. It's a hell of a combination for good green gas cloud going on right there. Had to clean the colon. You ain't got to go for a colon cleansing. You just get you a 6-pack and stop at Taco Bell on the way home. That'll fix you right up. If that don't clean some shit out, you didn't need enough. Salty said it makes a turd. Yes, it does, sir. But then I guess it all turns to shit in the end anyway, don't it? Don't matter what you eat, it always comes out looking and smelling about the same way. Kind of makes you wonder, don't it? Here in the graphic big lot. Mark, the sarcastic law student, how you doing out there tonight, sir? He said, hello, Ironton Auditor and everyone, just popping in to say hello. Well, hello back, sir. Thanks for jumping on. I always appreciate seeing y'all, even if it's just for a second to say hello. Happy that you did it. Thank you, and it's good to see you, sir. Hopefully you're having a good Friday out there. At least I assume it's still Friday over there. Hell, I never know. Might be Saturday for all I know. Somebody said by the laid back there's a house with its own flood wall. Well, hell, they'd probably need one. Yes, Nakoti Hanging Rock does have its own police department. As a matter of fact, that's the biggest speed trap in the entire country is right through Hanging Rock. I'm pretty sure everybody that lives around here would agree with that. If not, they haven't lived long enough to know that yet then. Ask anybody my age and older. They'll tell you immediately. That's one place you don't speed through. Hell, you're lucky if you can get done the speed limit through there. Hanging Rock's where I just came from. Just came from the line pretty much where it separates Ironton from Hanging Rock. Mark said him and the wife were just chilling until they do a stream later. Said it still is Friday for an hour yet. Well, good then. Happy Friday for the last hour of it then. Happy Saturday before it gets here, man. Have fun with that stream, guys. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. There's Nima 19079. How you doing tonight, Nima? Good to see you out there. Hello back. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. Love having y'all ride with me, of course. never know what we're going to see or where we're going to see it. But by Joe, we're out here looking for it either way. Darkwatch said if a ticket's the worst thing that happens in a town named Hanging Rock, feel lucky, right? If I'm not mistaken, the actual history of the name had to do with the river a long time ago. I guess there was a rock out there that if the boats weren't careful, didn't know exactly where it was at, they'd get hung up on it. So they called it the Hanging Rock. And of course, they just named Hanging Rock after the Hanging Rock. So there you go. That apparently, that is what I'm told, is the history and how Hanging Rock got its actual name. So it was from an actual rock in the river that would hang boats up, I guess. Or so I'm told. Chris Rattler said, this weather is shit. Come on, summer. That's what I say. But then I was ready for summer the last day of summer of last year. I don't function well any other time of the year. I like summer. I hate the cold. It should be illegal, but it's not. Unfortunately, they haven't written a law against it yet. I think it should be a goddamn felony if it drops below 69 degrees. That's my personal opinion. Salty Meat Hook said, used to be a gunship across from West Ironton. What used to be a gun? Oh, a gun shop. What? I must have missed something out there talking about the gun shop. Pat says, Terry, your roads aren't much than ours in South Texas. I assume you mean much better or much worse. Well, I'm sorry they're that shitty down there then, because I know they're sure as hell hard on the car suspension up here. From what I understand, we got federal grants coming in so they can fix the streets of this town. So just know that everybody out there within the borders of the United States, we took 30% of your income on the last few of your paychecks just to fix our own damn streets. How you like that? Just so you know, we robbed all of you to get them fixed, because apparently this city's unable to maintain itself, so they depend on the rest of the country to pay the bills. I think that's embarrassing, and I don't think they should be touting it as it's a positive fucking thing. I don't think it's a positive fucking thing. It's the reason the United States federal government robs us of all half our goddamn money now is because the rest of the country can't take care of itself, so they got to beat us up and take our money to make it happen. Terrible. Terrible, but true. As they say, sad but true. Salty said Ironton hired a veteran city planner to get those grants. It's paying off. Yeah, well, something like that. I still think it's horseshit that those kind of grants are available. I don't know why they let it get so bad that they had to have damn outside help to get it done. They should have kept it up little by little the entirety of the city's history, and we wouldn't be having this problem now, is my opinion. I mean, it's not like it's not possible. Hell, it's got to be possible. I think it's bad spending. That's what I think. I think somebody don't know how to budget money. I suppose I could be wrong, but I haven't crawled that much through the finances of the town yet. Just starting to crack into that nut. Shelly H., how you doing today? Good. Thank you for dropping by. Good evening to you. And we are in Ironton, Ohio, is where we are. If you look at a map of the state of Ohio, you go all the way to the bottom to the southernmost point and find the river. That's where you'll find Ironton, and that's where I am actively right now. You're probably right, Salty. That was a big hit, I'm sure. Oh, Shelley's near Youngstown. Well, hello, fellow Buckeye. Good to see you out there. Always good to see another Buckeye. Always happy to see another Ohioan out there. How goes life in Youngstown these days? Down here at the bottom of the state, we're almost like a different country, let alone a different state, you know. I don't even know why we're considered part of Ohio. We sound like we're from Kentucky. Jeebus Crisp says he just uncovered some more dirt on the mayor, going to verify before I put it out there, but it's juicy. I guarantee you should verify it, Jeebus, just to be absolutely sure you got the truth, man. Be careful and just make sure it's right before you say so, sir. Just for your own benefit, of course, you know. Keep your own honor and integrity intact, sir. Shelley says you may be the first auditor I've come across from Ohio. There actually is a few more out there, Shelley. I know there's Great Lakes audits. He's up north somewhere in the northern half. And I know there's a couple, one or two in somewhere around Columbus, in or around Columbus. I don't know any of these guys at all. Great Lakes audits, of course, that come from the Chile saga. He had filed harassment charges against Chile. And that's the only reason I even found out who he was or where he was at. But there are a few out there, I guess, from Ohio. I guess they're not as popular, or people don't know about them yet. I don't know. But I am absolutely here in Ohio, born and raised, and I've lived all my life in Ohio. I've lived 99% of it right here, about 8 miles from Ironton, a little tiny place called Pedro out in the country. Yes, it's spelled Pedro, but you know the hillbillies call it Pedro, just like the Spanish name Pedro, Pedro. But I lived in Columbus for, I don't know, about 8 or 9 years, just a little bit less than a decade when I was married, a whole lifetime ago. Outside of that, I've always been right here in the bottom end of the state. Cody said Kentucky's its own planet. It might be. Cody said, he who shall not be named, Terry, right? That's what we should call him. Hey, there's good old boy. That's all right, good old boy. I understand being mesmerized by the queen. I get it. She is kind of mesmerizing like that. Take all the attention. You know, you got to take time to do all the bows and curtsies and all that fun stuff. You know, she is royalty after all. Be careful looking her directly in the eye, man. She can still say off with his head. She is the queen, you know. Got to be careful out there, good old boy. Especially when dealing with the royalty. Jason Solomon says, hi, Terry, from all of us here. Hello again to all of you there. I spoke earlier when Amy was in here. I will absolutely speak again. It's good to see y'all out there. I'm glad y'all are riding with me tonight. Thanks for being here. Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill of Stupidity. How you doing tonight, Uncle Artie? Good to see you out there, sir. He said Queen Bee is his mistress. Good old boy. It looks like you got competition out there, man's what I'm seeing. Looks like there's competition for the queen. She's the only person I know of that's not looking for a date and already got 10 of them. Pull over here a second, read that. Shelly H. said, I'm in a small village near Youngstown, Lowellville, Ohio. Population 1,300. No red light, no gas stations. 3 bars, a post office, a mom and pop store. 1 mile from the Pennsylvania state line. There you go. We got a few more red lights and a little bit of everything else in this town. We got plenty. Well, we used to have plenty of bars. We don't have as many as we used to. Still got a hell of a lot more banks than we got any money to put in them. That's a guarantee. I ain't figured out how we support all this shit yet. I don't know exactly where the money's coming from, to be honest. Oh, Uncle Artie said she was his mistress before we even learned how to use the internet, good old boy. I think Uncle Artie's overestimating his age just a hair. Just a hair. You know, a little known fact about me, guys, in 1995, when the internet actually went live, I was on it then. You'd be amazed at what was not there, and it sure as hell was nothing like it is today. Wasn't any search engines. To find what you were looking for, if you did not know the direct web address of where you were going, there was nothing to see. So there really wasn't a whole lot to look at unless you already knew the web address of where you wanted to go. Arby, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Arby. Appreciate you being here, of course. I don't know if I spoke to you earlier. I may have. If I did, well, I'll speak to you twice anyway. It won't hurt none of us, I don't reckon. Didn't hurt me anyway. And Alan Eyes, I think I saw you earlier, but just in case I didn't, hello to you, Alan. Good to see you out there, sir. Glad that you're here. Yes, they did, Salty. That building disappeared really damn quick, didn't it? I wonder if they're going to build a rehab there. There's Just for Fun. How you doing tonight? Just for Fun says, sounds like you're sitting on your nuts. Well, there you go. Sometimes you'll have that, evidently. Eric LaSalle, how you doing tonight? Says hello from California. Terry, hope you're doing well, my friend. I absolutely am, Eric. I'm having a great night. Friday night, why wouldn't I? I'm here with you all. My favorite Friday night thing to do is get out here and drive around with you guys in the car with me and just have a good time. So welcome to everybody. And if you're not in here yet, jump in, pack in. Hell, we got room. Salty Meat Hook says City Council passed an ordinance requiring licensure for rehabs last night. Well, what good does that do? I mean, I assume they can get the license. Does that mean we can have another 500 of them as long as they pay the city a certain fee? Is that what that means? I'm just asking because I don't know, actually. Seems to me like we got way too fucking many in this town, and that ought to concern them. It does me. It concerns the shit out of me. Because that means we got people in them that we shouldn't have here. Just saying. We got 10,000 people in this town and, 135 rehabs. I think there's at least 10 or 12 of them in here. There's too damn many. Salty said, meaning no residential rehab downtown. Well, they've already got them downtown, don't they? Pretty sure they got one right in front of the damn courthouse. As a matter of fact, about as downtown as you can get. There's a couple others down through there, too. You're probably right, Salty. I'd say a lot of them may not be legit. I don't know. I have not checked into it myself. Just seems like we have a shit ton of them popping up like spring flowers in this town. Like I said, 10,000 people, and we got 10 or 12 rehabs, and 90% of the people that live here ain't in them. So just saying. Not sure what's keeping these fueled, and I don't like the idea that they're shipping a bunch of people in here to go to them. I don't think I like that idea a bit. That means we have to deal with an element that we normally wouldn't have to deal with. This is not a town where we need to turn people like that loose, just saying. Hey, Rebecca Joe, how you doing tonight, Rebecca? Good to see you out there. She said, licensing will help to keep them honest. Is that true? Somehow I doubt it, but okay. I'll go with that for now until I have something better. I know they say licensing does that, but I'm not sure I believe it. Holy shit, why don't you just pull out there and block off both lanes of travel? One across from the courthouse is not residential. All right, well, thank you for telling me that. I have no idea. I don't know which ones are and which ones aren't. I just assumed, had assumed that they all were. Hey, there's Logan Sandman. How you doing tonight, Mr. Sandman? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello, man. Always good to have Logan with us. Logan's an interesting fucker all in his own right. I give you that. Uncle Artie says, Terry for mayor and city council. No, thank you, sir. One thing I've never been is a politician. I don't want to start that shit now. I have to start lying to y'all. That's kind of a qualification for running for a public office, ain't it? You got to be a good fucking liar to get through a campaign. I mean, let's face it. We all know that all the politicians lie. You know, I mean, that's just a fact. We all know it. Then we get pissed off after we elect them and find out they lied to us, like we didn't know beforehand or something. Ah, I see, Salty. Across from District 4. Well, I'm headed that way right now. Let's see what's... I didn't know there's one... Is there one down here? I'm about to find the fuck out because I am right here by it. So I'm going to drive by here and see what's up. Don't know if I've seen one here or not. I can't remember. I've seen so many of them in here. I can't remember where the hell they're all at. Signal there was a little late, wasn't it? Let's see. Here's District 4 right here. And yes, it looks like the building that it was in, Salty, is now for rent. So apparently that one is already fucking gone. That didn't take long, did it? Already done and over. Would you hurry up and get the hell out in the middle of the intersection? God damn, put your foot on the gas. Move your feet faster through the floorboard, whatever you're powering that thing with. Kick the hamster in the ass, do something. Get it out the way. So apparently that one's already locked up and took off, Salty. That didn't take long. That got rid of one real damn quick, it looks like. Dark Watch, you're about right. The truth is not popular, unfortunately. That's a fact. That's the reason I don't make a whole lot of money on YouTube. I got a bad fucking habit of telling the truth, and no one really wants to hear that. Dick Insider, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, sir. Thank you for dropping by. Always good to see you, Dick Insider. Commentator, Auditor, CA, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Fuka is in the house, guys. There he be in person. Hello, CA. Hopefully you're having a good night too, sir. Dick Insider asking about Morgan Tristram. I'll tell you what, that was an interesting few chunks of video I watched last night. And the first question I got is this some bitch spent like 20 minutes arguing, but he was arguing with himself. Like there was nobody in the chat. He's talking to nobody. Nobody's talking back. And yet he had an entire fucking conversation with no one. He's definitely an interesting feller. I'll give you that. I think maybe he's got a few problems in the works there that maybe aren't outwardly discovered yet. That and some drugs will really put you on that train for sure. But he's definitely an interesting feller to watch. I'll give you that. Definitely an interesting feller. God damn, where do you even find somebody like that? CA said he'd go in grocery shop. Well, look at that. Even commentator auditor has to eat, huh? That's what I have to tell people sometimes, CA. Even us YouTube guys got to go to the grocery store and the bathroom and everything, you know. We've got to shit, shower, and shave just like everybody else. We've got families and personal lives that we don't exactly show everything on YouTube. YouTube's only a small part of our lives, isn't it, sir? We do all that living too. Yeah, Dick Insider, I saw that. He couldn't understand why they did a wellness check, but after watching him for about 10 minutes, I knew exactly why the fuck they did a wellness check. They ought to do one about once a week on that poor feller just to make sure he's doing okay. That's my opinion. Poor feller. He definitely needs a friend. He needs someone that cares enough to, you know, to help him get the right help, because I think he might need some outside of just, you know, borrowing a couple bucks here and there. I think he might need some real help. And he needs a friend to like help usher him into that, I think. Cody said that's a replacement song. Terry, have you heard that one? I'm not sure what that one was, Cody. I must have missed it. If you put it in there, I missed it. That's a replacement song. I'm not sure what you're talking about, dear. You'll have to fill me in there. I must have missed something. Dick Insider said, I almost called in one watching him, right? You know, at first I was just laughing. I thought it was funny as shit until I realized this guy might actually have some kind of problem. Then I just kind of felt bad for him, you know. I mean, it was still kind of funny, but I laughed a lot less, you know, once I realized that this guy might actually have some serious problems going on. You're right, CA. That cartoon coffee don't go very far, does it, sir? Don't go very far at all. Not with a real guy, anyway. Salty said he got air at that intersection once. I'd say so. It's possible. That's a hell of a little ramp they got built there. Blacktop, all nice and clear and everything. Shelly H says, do you have a schedule for YouTube? Are you talking, you mean like normal times that I'm on or anything? Not really. I generally get out here on the weekends, Friday and Saturday night, almost every week. Here in the last, month or two, I haven't been as busy as I had been previously. But generally on the weekends is when you'll find me out here the most. And sometimes I'll just throw out something for the week. I also have a second channel out there that I've just started, and I've only got a one decent video on that so far. I've got a couple videos, but one actually covering what I want the channel to cover. And if somebody has that link and can throw it out there for anybody that wants to see that second channel, please go subscribe. There'll be a lot more coming on that channel. This one I just drive around and video what happens. On that one, we'll talk a little bit more about what actually happened while we were out here driving around and videoing. And Cody said what you said, Terry, shit, shower, and shave, that song. I don't think I've heard that one, Cody, actually. There's the link to that second channel. Thank you, Queen Bee. I appreciate it. That's Irontown Accountability. Shelly, if you want to hear something interesting about our mayor, I have a live on that channel. I suggest you check that out. You'll get a good idea of who I am, what I think, and what I'm looking at around here anyway, at least as far as our local mayor is concerned. And it's pretty complete information. I don't think there's anything I missed. If there was, it wasn't much that I missed, I can tell you that. I tried to be as thorough as possible on my reporting of the incident, the way it happened, and then, of course, all the way through it and the end of it. So, but I'll leave that out there. Please go take a look at that and see what you think. And regardless of what you think, whether you agree, disagree, like it, or don't like it, please leave me a comment and let me know that, It's always nice to hear what y'all think about it after you've seen it. Dick Insider says if you do an open panel on there, that would be cool. I'll probably have some on there coming up, Dick Insider. I don't do too many open panels only because after you get more than 3 people on there, what you end up with is 2 people having a conversation and 5 people listening. And it's usually never the channel owner. It's been my experience. So in order for me to keep it civil and keep it working, I have to keep it down a little bit. But yeah, I definitely want to have some somewhat open panels, do some opinionated pieces where we can get on there and talk about some, current events, things like that. Just give our opinion on what's going on around the world and how we like it or don't like it. We'll be doing some stuff like that. I just got to get a schedule worked out for that channel since I've never really had one on this channel. I'm still trying to figure out how all that works, Uncle Artie says, or one person derailing the entire show, right? That's what I'm talking about. You'll have that sometimes, so you gotta, I gotta kind of tighten the reins a little bit so that doesn't happen anymore. It's hard to keep on track when there's 15 people wanting to say 100 different things, Salty said he might get on there and be a salty little shit. Well, that's all right, Salty. We don't mind. We like a little salty. We'll take it. Dick Insider said, just don't let Nick go on and you're off to a good start. You talking about Nick Volt? Is that who you're talking about? Dark Watch said, Iron Auditor and opinion pieces this channel. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll give our opinion on both of them, I reckon. D-Boast Nation, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Another worthwhile channel, guys. D-Boast Nation. He's also got a second one, D-Boast Nation Live. If you've not seen it, I suggest you go take a look. If you don't like it, then don't go back and watch it again. But if you do like it, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, share it around with everybody you know, because generally the people you know will pretty much like the same types of things that you do. Of course, that doesn't always hold true, but usually it's right. You know what they say, birds of a feather tend to flock together. So Fred Bowens, how you doing tonight, Fred? Good to see you out there, sir. Said, hey, what's up, Terry? We get to see you. I missed it. It went away on me. Let me get it back here. So we get to see you 2 days in a row. Awesome. Yes, sir. Maybe even 3. I'll probably be back out here tomorrow night too, Fred. At this rate. Well, I'll tell you what, Shelly H., you're always welcome in this chat. You see, my chat's a good chat. We get along pretty well here. I have literally the best group of people in my chat on the entire internet. In this chat, we have auditors and people who hate them. We have cops and people who hate them. I've got a little bit of everybody in this chat. Most of the time, we can keep it together without bitching and arguing too much at each other. We get along pretty well here. But that's kind of the idea of this channel. This is the one we can all unite on. We don't have to agree. Sometimes we have to agree to disagree because we're unable to agree. But all that little petty shit don't matter no how. It's all the important stuff that we need to be united on. And I guarantee you, we all agree on 99% of that. It's not really a fight. Really no argument to be had. So all that petty stuff we can argue about later. Let's just get together and fix the big stuff. It's my opinion. Get back to being we the people. United we stand. Uncle Artie said he loves almost everybody except stupid people. Yeah, well, it's hard to love the stupid ones. I can tell you that. It's definitely a labor of love right there, learning how to love stupid. I don't play well with it. I love the people, but I don't play well with stupid. I definitely have a bad habit of calling it out when I find it. Just part of me, I suppose. Shelley said, I don't argue. I enjoy different input. I've learned more by listening than gabbing. You're right, Shelley H. Believe it or not, listening to a dissenting opinion, something different from yours, can open your eyes to a perspective you'd have never known existed if you hadn't paid attention to what they had to say. You don't, like I say, it's not about agreeing or disagreeing. It's about understanding what they're saying and where they're coming from. You know, I think there's too many people that they don't try to walk. As the Indians used to say, in order to understand a man, you got to walk a mile in his moccasins. You know, you got to get out of your own head and get in his a little bit. Not so you can agree or disagree, but so you can understand why he says the things he says and why he believes the things he believes, or she. You know, that way you have a better understanding of the person, and you learn that you don't have to hate them because they disagree with you. You know, it's not necessary to lead to anger. It's okay. We can disagree about things and still be friends. We don't have to agree just because we get along. You know, it's not necessary. Debo said, understanding that the earth is a globe. Well, the globe is a globe. You were telling me about the globes at Walmart. You're right. They are shaped like a ball, sir. I will admit it. I've seen them. Of course, like I said, if you take a couple mile walk there, you'll find flat maps in another section. Just saying. The maps are flat as shit, man. I've seen it. I've laid them out on a table. They ain't no ball to them. I agree with you, Salty. I don't mind differences of opinion. I don't like a liar myself. I don't like anything less than the truth. Liars are no good to anybody. It's the same as a thief, completely useless. Blanche Bowles, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, dear. Say, good day, Ironton Auditor. You thought you could do it right along without me? Well, you are wrong. Well, I tell you what, I'm glad for once to be wrong, Blanche. I'm always happy to have you along with me. Tell you that. Love having you here. Is that Epiphany's up there? Hello, Epiphany's. How you doing tonight? Good to see you there. She said, here, but on a phone call at the moment. You spend too much time on the phone, Epiphany's. That's getting to be a constant excuse not to be in my live. I'm just saying. Glad to have you here, dear. It's good to see you. So happy to see all y'all coming in here. I've always got all the great names in my chat. Thank y'all for being here. Makes my time exciting. I don't have to hate this drive as much. Orange Cone says, who was it that called me a dude the other day? I don't know that anybody called you a dude. I think they called you brother is what actually happened there. I think that was Jeebus Crisp who called you brother, assuming that you were a male. I think he found out different, though. I think he knows now. I don't know if I'm saying this right, but that's let me try that here so I can see it again. Where'd it go? Lost it. Ascending Hennessy? I'm not sure. I'm probably butchering the shit out of that, but I'm sorry if I am. It's my hillbilly tongue. Hello, of course, to you, and welcome. Always glad to have you here. Even if I can't say your name correctly, I sure do appreciate you being here. I agree with you, Salty. They are bullshit for sure. Too bad we can't run a car on horse shit, huh? Logan, you have this fixation with chicken wings, man. You're gonna have to get you some. Get that idea out your head, man. See, that's the problem. Everybody's so friggin' trained. Every time they see this just a fucking sign on a store, they can't stand it till they've had some. That's how you know the advertising works. Just saying, it causes an emotional reaction in people, man. They start getting upset and anxious trying to get whatever it is that's advertised. Hence another reason I don't watch that goddamn TV, because that's all they put on there. And since I don't watch it, I don't have that problem, to be honest. Huh. Shelly H said, as an Ohioan, I feel shorted of that awesome accent. Yeah, well, I think that comes from across the bridge down here. Getting a little bit of that south up in here in us, you know. Lisa said a panel for current events. Pick me. Don't worry, Lisa. If you want on there, we'll get you on there. That's no problem. We need to do that for sure. You know what's funny, Shelly, is a lot of people, Debo's Nation and quite a few others out there have compared me to the voice of the Knight Rider car from back in the 80s, old Kit. Just without the accent, of course. You know, I don't have that British accent, but they're always comparing me to the talking car Kit. I've got the voice for advertisement and the face made for radio, so I've got the perfect combination down here. Fab Daddy 44, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there, Fab Daddy. Great to see you. Thanks for coming by. Looks like it's going to be a busy Friday night. Of course, I guess it is just almost 7. Everybody getting off work and headed home, I suppose. We'll see how it shapes up here in another hour or so. I think, though, I'm going to run up here to the gas station and grab me another cup of coffee, get me some more Go juice in me. Salty said contrarians can get really annoying. Yeah, but where are you in life without them, man? I love the contrarians. Gotta have them. Gotta have that opposite opinion, man. It's what keeps the world going, man, is everybody arguing about it, I think. Well, I don't like the word arguing. I don't like to argue, but I do like to discuss and debate things for sure. I like to try to understand why people think some of the shit they think. Because I don't always understand why they believe some of the shit they believe. And it helps to try to get an idea. Then I don't have to think they're as nuts as I first did, you know. Yes, Orange Cone's a Terry stop. That's exactly where we're headed. We'll go do one of those. Yes, Lisa, it's still spitting rain every now and then. It'll sprinkle some. I don't know if it's going to rain tonight or not. I didn't check the forecast. I just checked the temperature. I know it's supposed to get down in the 20s, so I dressed warm. But I'm also, you know, I should be pretty dry. The coat I have on is waterproof. But I tell you what, if it's raining that hard, I'd probably just sit my ass in the car, believe it or not. There ain't no point in me getting out and standing in the damn rain. It ain't like I'm actually getting paid by the hour or anything to do this shit, so I don't suppose I have any reason to get wet unless I absolutely have to. You're right, Salty. That might be a broad brush selection there. I meant the smart ones, you know, the ones that are always contrary to what I say and yet smart about it, you know. They can make good points and good information. Come on, goddammit, get your ass out the way. You lost your right-of-way signal 2 minutes ago. Get the hell out the way. Whew. Looks like we'll have to teach these people how to drive again tonight. Some of them can't seem to get the job done, man. Most of these people are my age and they still can't fucking do it. If you can't drive by now, you should park some bitch and learn to walk. Just saying. Get a ride from your buddy or something. Hell, if Ironton Auditor will give you a ride, just call me. Anything to make the roads a little bit safer. Keep a few of you idiots off it. Uncle Artie said, unconstitutional, Terry, stop it. Is absolutely not unconstitutional, Artie, because I have a great constitution, sir. Just saying. That truck went through the wrong damn lane to go straight. That's the left turn lane. The right lane over here is the straight lane. Better be glad the Ironton police weren't sitting there watching that, because they do that sometimes. Jason said, will Mr. Nip be doing my food runs tonight? If you want some food, Jason, you absolutely let me know. We'll take care of it. You know how we do, man. I ain't got no problems delivering it. No problem at all for me. Might as well do some auditing and Uber Eats while we're at it, huh? You're probably right, Dark Watch. You're probably right. I wouldn't doubt that a bit. You're probably right, sir. Hell, at least 30 out of the 40 or 50% wouldn't even believe it was God. So, just saying. Some people are hard to convince, even with the truth. Lisa said there's a 32% chance of rain at 9, 33% at 10. Other than that, minimal. Well, good deal. Maybe at least I don't have to worry about getting wet. Two things I hate. One is getting cold. I absolutely hate more than anything else. And second, right along with that, is getting wet and then being cold is even worse. So, you know, in the summertime, if you're hot, you can pour some cold water over your head and cool down. But if you try that shit in the wintertime to warm up, it don't last long. It'll last for about 2 seconds. Hey, Debo, quit that. Hey, shit. Debo's Nation, in all honesty, he said. Yes, Lisa, our resident weather girl. Hello out there, Della Perry, my one true love. How you doing out there tonight, sweetheart? Good to see you. Glad you're here with us. And may I just say I love you while I got you on here. Lisa said she's still cold just from standing out there about 15. It's a little cold out there. I'll give it that. That wind blowing is, I mean, the wind ain't blowing really hard, but just that moving air is enough to cool you right down for sure. Make you wish you had something warmer on. Which is why I'm all kinds of dressed up tonight. I got the window driving around down right now, driving around. I got so much warm shit on, I'm about to sweat in the car with no heat on, so got to keep it a little cooler in here so I don't bust out my sweat. But I'm definitely ready for it if it gets too cold. I don't know if I've told y'all or not, but I'll trade 10 gallons of sweat for a chill bump any day. I do not like to be cold. I don't mind to sweat. I don't care to be too hot. I just do not like to be cold. I don't even like to be a little cold, let alone a lot cold. I'd rather be locked in a sweat box as to be stuck out in the cold. Yeah, the wet and cold is even worse, ain't it, Lisa? It ain't so bad the cold by itself, but when it's just damp and cold, it's even worse, of course. Nothing like being wet and cold. Salty said Terry Turtle's up in a pool, I bet. I tell you what, man. I should just lay around on a hot rock, man. I'm like cold blooded. I don't deal well with the cold, I can tell you that. I should have been born somewhere where it stays hot. But lucky me, I was born right here in good old Ohio, of course, where we have all four fucking seasons. I don't know who thought that shit up, but you know, there you go. Iron Auditor says, Terry, are you picking Eugene up later after the store's closed so you don't have to run his errands? Yes, sir. That's exactly my point. I'm picking him up at 8 o'clock. Hopefully, he won't need anything. And we'll see how all that goes when I go to get him. But I'm going to run in here and grab me a cup of coffee, guys. I will be right back. Give me just a minute. Get the go juice in me so we can keep going for another hour or two. I'll be right back with you. Oh, I had to back his truck up so I could get back in the car. Holy shit, I about needed a can opener to get in here. Now, I would blame it all on him. I should blame it all on him if he ain't got sense enough to drive his own fucking truck. But the other part of the problem is the lines on the parking lot here for these parking spaces are very fucking narrow. And you can put two of these little cars together, and if you're exactly between the lines, you damn near can't open your doors. So that's the whoever painted the fucking lines without a tape measure is what fucked this up. But I still expect idiots driving their vehicles to know the size of their vehicles and be able to judge that distance without me having to tell them that they need to fucking learn. Otherwise, they shouldn't be driving the fucking vehicles. Just saying. There's our good licensing system, guys. They give them a license and then they tell you, hey, he's licensed, he's safe, and knows how to drive. But obviously that ain't fucking true now, is it? All right, back on the road, guys. Oh, is Fubar out there in the chat? I see somebody talking to him. How you doing tonight, Fubar? Good to see you out there, sir. I think Fubar's going live tonight, too, if I'm not mistaken. So somebody make sure you get that link out there in the chat. Fubar does kind of what I do out in Cheyenne, Wyoming. So he runs scanners and things like that. So if you want scanner calls and all that, so if you want, he has some exciting shit out there this past weekend, from what I understand. So if you like what I do, you'll love what he does. He does kind of the same thing. Go check him out and see what you think. Not to mention, he's just a good fucking guy. He's been, you guys, most of you already know him. He's been out there in the chat for a long time. He's hung around with us quite a good bit. And I think almost everybody out there knows who Fubar is. But just in case you don't, go check out that channel. And he's in the chat right now, so you can ask anything you want. I can't promise he'll answer, but there he is if you want to speak with him. Bar said he's getting, so well, you're not allowed to get rest, Fubar. Damn it, I didn't get none. How come you get to get rest? Who told you you could rest? Somebody lied to you, sir. Get your ass out there on the street. You're not allowed to sleep, man. Don't you know they expect us to be up and going 24/7? We're not supposed to have to sleep and take breaks and stuff. Dark Watch said he thinks those parking markers are just suggestions. Yeah, that's about fucking right. A lot of people don't realize lines and arrows actually mean shit. They just see them as, a skeleton to hang their own fucking driving rules on. Kind of like the lines down the damn highway. A lot of people think those are suggestions too, sir. Just saying. And a lot of people ain't getting the suggestion. They don't get the fucking hint. So, got to be careful and watch out for the idiots. Let's just say not everybody's as safe as a driver as I am out here. That's a fact. There you go. Fubar said he's expecting another wild night. So if it don't get that wild here and you want to see some shit, go over to his channel and check him out. Never know what's going to happen out there in Cheyenne. Apparently those people are about as nuts out there as we are here. So you never know what you're up for sure. Especially when you're following police scanners. You just never know what the hell you're going to run up on. And while I got your attention, Fubar, be careful out there, sir. Crazy people everywhere. Just be careful. Expect the unexpected, because the moment you don't, that's when it's going to happen. I guarantee it. Every time. Woodland Cemetery, why the hell would they want to see the cemetery, Salty? Just out of curiosity, do you guys want to see the damn cemetery? I'll just ask you while I got y'all on here. If you do, I'll show it to you. If not, then, you know, everybody's dead there. I don't know why, but if people want to see it, we'll go take a look. Gotta admit, this car kills my back after a bit. I'm getting about too old for this shit, I think. No, Fubar, I still haven't had a chance to watch it yet, sir. I was going to, but you and I spent all the time on the phone today, if you remember. I've not had a chance to watch it yet, man. I want to so bad I can taste it. Just got to get that couple minutes out of there. I'll probably catch it when I get home tonight, I'd say. It'll be the first opportunity I'll have to sit down and take a look at it. Fubar finally got him an intro video made for his channel out there. Got him some good music I think he's happy with, and I believe it was his daughter that put the video to it, so go check that out. I think he uploaded that to his main channel there, and you guys need to go check it out and leave him a comment. Let him know what you think. I want to. I just haven't gotten to see it yet. I watched the first few seconds of it and have not gotten the chance to finish it. But I'm a pretty busy guy a lot. Which lane do you want? The left one or the right one? Stop taking your goddamn half down the middle, you dumb son bitch. You dumb motherfucker. God damn. Act like you're fucking from Ironton or something. Don't know how to fucking drive. Make up your goddamn mind which lane you want. For fuck's sake. Gonna get somebody hurt out here being fucking stupid, not driving right. If anybody out there thinks it don't matter, you shouldn't be fucking driving either. That's the reason it's so goddamn unsafe out here. Because people think lines and arrows are suggestive instead of where you're supposed to be. It ain't a goddamn suggestion. As a matter of fact, it's fucking law. Just saying. I wonder if this person maybe had a little to drink. They seem to be all over the place there. Seem to know exactly what the fuck they're doing there. Either too drunk or too stupid, one or the other. Maybe a little of both, since drunk does equal stupid 99% of the time. So we said Ironton drivers are better than Huntington or Ashland, and maybe, but only by one or two. A lot of them assholes are over here driving. That's the problem. Them same assholes from Ashland and Huntington, you know. They're the children of. Just saying. Are they dodging potholes? Lisa, I didn't hit any more than they did, and I didn't dodge at all, so now you know. They're not dodging potholes, they just don't know how to drive. That's the problem. Hey, there's Ben on third. Let me see what he's saying there. He said here about the, well, damn it, it went away on me. Bring it back here. Said the Ashland denied custody. Yeah, we're already aware of that, Ben on third, and have been talking about it today. The problem is you got part of the story. You need to go get it all before you start commenting too much on it. I'm just giving you the best advice I can, sir. I spoke to the person who did the video in person there where they live and talked to another couple neighbors that live over there. So I know a little bit more about the story than anybody who's just seen the video and heard what they said. So just saying, you should do your due diligence, sir, and make sure you know what you're talking about before you say too much. I don't have all the information yet myself, but so far I've not really found any wrongdoing on behalf of the Ashland Police Department with this particular death. Not yet. Not that there, might not be some concern there, but they definitely can't say it was their fault or that they caused it, because that's not exactly true. We're still waiting on the full autopsy results with the toxicology report. That stuff hasn't come back yet as far as I know. So, of course, you know me, I always like to wait on everything before I say too much. But I am on it, guys. I'm listening, I'm looking, and I'm in direct contact with some people over there. So, as soon as I know something about it, I'll be able to tell you. But until then, I just caution you to be too upset about it yet, because we don't know the whole truth. We only know part of what happened. So there's another part of the story out there that y'all may not know yet. And I want to make sure of what's right and wrong before I tell you anything else. Not because I'm trying to hide something, but because I want you to understand the truth and not my version of it, if that makes sense. Somebody let the floodgate go, didn't they? Lots of traffic tonight. And why not? It's Friday night in Irontown. Not to be some traffic out there. Well, that's where you start, Salty. You probably shouldn't run from the police if you have a bad heart. That's where you start. That's just the beginning, though. But as they were walking him back to the car, I guess they did let him sit down and rest for a little bit. That was an eyewitness statement. He saw it happen and even mentioned that, and told me from his own lips that he didn't see the police do anything out of the ordinary or wrong to the guy at all. Now, whether that's true the whole way through or not, I don't know. That was only his part of it, and he only seen part of it. So there again, like I said, I'm just reserving my opinion of what happened until I get the entire story. But I'd say you should probably start with that idea. If you have a bad medical condition, especially some kind of a heart or breathing problem, you definitely should not try to run from the police. You're not going to make it. It's a bad fucking idea. Don't do it. It's a really bad idea. Just shouldn't do that. I will tell you, though, that a lot of people knew that guy. His name was Clarence. I don't know his last name. I'm sorry. I can't remember. But his name was Clarence. And apparently a lot of people liked him. I've even talked to a couple of people here in Ironton today that asked me if I'd heard about it and said that they had known the guy for a long time, but he'd always seemed like a really nice guy and everything. So, apparently he was known by a lot of people. I'm not sure, Lisa. I don't know how old he was. I didn't ask that question. I didn't find how it was relevant to my investigation, to be honest. Didn't matter to me if he was 10 years old or 150. It still adds up the same. The only question I had is whether or not the Ashland Police Department was directly responsible for the death or not. That's really the only question I have to be answered out of the rest. The rest of that's just details that for me didn't matter at the moment. But whenever, if I go to report on this, after I get it all, I will definitely have all of that information then. Just something I don't have stuck in my head now because I didn't ask that question yet. Like I said, for my part of the investigation is whether or not the Ashland Police Department was or was not directly responsible, or at least even partially responsible, for that man's death. Ben on third said had his hands behind his back. Yeah, they always put your hands behind your back. I don't know why people are saying, yeah, but if you got heart problems, yeah, well, no one knows that. And everybody that has them behind their back is going to bitch to have them put in front. So it ain't like they can verify on the spot whether or not you got a heart condition, sir. You're putting a little too much on the cops there. Of course, they put your hands behind your back. It keeps you from being able to hurt yourself or someone else. That's the reason they do that. It's the only reason they do that. If you got them up front, you can still beat somebody with them. If you got them behind, you can't do that. And a guy with heart problems is just as much to slug you in the face as a guy without it. Just saying. So there you go. I don't know of any place that I have ever heard that having your hands behind your back is any worse or any less worse than if you got heart problems than not. That makes no sense to me. I don't get it. I'll be honest. If there's something out there I don't know, that's fine. But I don't think having your hands behind your back is any worse than having them in the fucking front. I don't think it really fucking matters. Just saying. Don't think it matters one way or the other. I don't think it affects the heart, is what I'm trying to say. If it does, I'm sure we'd have come up with that idea long before now. It wouldn't be something new that we're dealing with here lately. I'm quite sure that, I ain't never heard anybody say that having your hands handcuffed up front if you have heart problems and in the back if you don't. I ain't never heard that shit before in my life, only just now. And then I've heard people say, well, you can't breathe with them tied behind your back. Well, that's not fucking true. I've been in handcuffs and had them behind my back. I had no more trouble breathing than I do right now. Absolutely, it made no fucking difference to my chest whatsoever. Just saying. There you go. Might cause a shoulder problem, but it ain't got shit to do with your lungs. That's just on a biological, thought. But again, I'm not a doctor. It might be something I don't know. But for the moment, that's my opinion. Where's that flashing light coming from? Can't see at the moment. Here's light. No cop lights anywhere. It must just be a bad bulb back here on the street. Yep. Bad lamp post flashing back here. Not cop lights this time. Well, Ben on third, that is a possibility. But if you have heart problems and you can't breathe right, then you probably shouldn't try to run from the police. That's a bad fucking idea. That'll get you out of breath. So when they do put your hands behind your back, if that affects your breathing, then you're fucked. You probably should just follow the law. That's my guess on it. Best I can tell you, man. I don't always side with the cops, and I'm not siding with them now. I'm just saying. They do what they do for a reason. That's the reason they put your hands behind your back, so you can't run or hurt them. If you don't like that, then don't get in trouble, Follow the law. Ben on third said that's what was wrong. Well, I don't know that was wrong. It's not necessarily wrong for them to put his hands behind his back. It's exactly expected by everybody else, except for the people that don't like the fact the man died because they're looking for an excuse to blame the police. It's not the police's fault he had a heart condition. And it's not their fault that they put his hands behind his back because that's fucking standard protocol anywhere in the country. Everybody already knows that. So, and not that I'm trying to start an argument because I ain't. I don't mean to sound like I'm condescending, Ben on third. I don't mean to sound that way. If I do, I apologize if I did. Just trying to have a conversation. But yeah, I don't see that any part of wrongdoing on the police is what I'm trying to say. not that particular action right there. Now, whether or not they should have called an EMT, that's a whole nother question, and that's something I'm still trying to figure out. I know they were taking him to the hospital, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe he died on the way. I believe he died before he got there. But I'd say the police probably should have been able to get him there quicker than the EMS could have been called out to get on the scene. I'm just not sure why that didn't happen. I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure all that out, Sometimes you get a bunch of opinions that are emotionally charged and not necessarily truthful exactly. So, I'm trying to cut through the stuff and figure out exactly what the truth is. Sometimes that's difficult, very difficult when you're really looking for the truth and not just looking for some shit to say. It can be hard to do, man. Be hard to do. Texas Troy 78, how you doing out there tonight? Good to see you out there. What does he say? He wrote a lot, so I'm going to pull over here to read it here. It says the military goes at ease and parade rest, two positions where your hands are behind your back at times for long intervals, no breathing or heart issues, right? That's what I was saying there earlier. I don't see how that makes any difference whatsoever. Ben on Third says, I'm going to see on the news, going to see what I see on the news and videos. There you go. That's the best you can do. They were supposed to send me an uncut and unedited version of that video to my Dropbox, but they haven't done that yet. I provided the link, and I've not been sent the video yet, so I don't have any way of reviewing it yet. And I don't want the edited version that is out there. I want the full uncut version, or I don't want any. That's just me. I like to see the whole thing. And if somebody's not willing to give it to me, it kind of makes me question why. Why can't I have the original unedited version? That makes me think someone's trying to, push an agenda, and I don't like that. I don't like agendas. I'm sorry, Ben on Third. I wish I had more for you, sir. I don't yet. As soon as I get it, though, I can share it with you if you want, man. Send me an email to irontonauditor@gmail.com. And if you want, as soon as I get new information, sir, if I get that video, I'll make sure you get a copy of it if you want it. I have no problem sharing any information I get with anybody out there that wants it. It's not a problem for me at all. I just wish I had more at this point. I don't. All I've got is what little bit you guys got and a bunch of opinions on the matter. The waters are definitely muddied, we'll say. Definitely muddied. I think you might be right, good old boy. I also don't always agree with police, but I have found that most people who hate the police are the ones that can't fucking stay out of trouble. Just saying. No wonder they hate the police. They're always the ones coming to make them pay for it. So, there you go. That's been my experience being an auditor as well. Unfortunately. I wish it wasn't that way, but it sure is. Well, actually, I'm kind of glad it's that way, that, the cops aren't necessarily as tyrannical as I first thought. We might have a few bad apples out there, but at least around here, it's not quite as bad as it is other places. And it is bad in places. Don't think it ain't. It absolutely is. It's just not that way with every cop across the nation. That's not a true statement. Yes, Salty, it is about 30 minutes till we pick up APO. We'll have them in the car here in about 35 minutes by the look of the clock. Ben on third said they used to bully him a lot. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you. Hopefully that has stopped. Just out of curiosity, Ben on third, do you know who the officers were who used to bully you? If you wouldn't mind throwing a name to me, I'd like to hear about it. I'd like to know who they are and what they were doing. And if you don't want to do it in chat, I understand. Hell, send me an email, man. Like I said, I'll give you my phone number if you want to talk to me. If you don't want to talk to me, just explain it briefly in an email. But I definitely would like to know more about that. See if your story corroborates with some others, depending on who you're talking about, you know. The more I hear, the question is, am I hearing about the same people or am I hearing about different ones, you know? Salty said the only problem he has been the sheriff's department. Yeah, well, that's a whole different ball of wax down there. They got some fucking assholes in the sheriff's department. I can name 2 or 3 right off the top of my fucking head. Some cocksuckers that definitely should not have a fucking badge whatsoever, and they damn sure shouldn't be turned loose on the town with a gun or be in there where you can't get out. Just saying. That is a fact. Ironton Auditor is here to tell you there's some badass sons of bitches in the sheriff's department that should not fucking be there. However, they usually keep them locked behind all the walls down there so the rest of you can't see them. You know what I mean? Just saying. They got that shit on lockdown. If you want to know what I'm talking about, type into Google Lawrence County, Ohio jail footage. You'll see it. I guarantee it's the only one that comes up. Then you'll know what I'm talking about. And you'll know 3 of them sons of bitches right off. 3 of them and a couple of EMTs anyway. Because everybody stood there and watched it and nobody give a shit. So I'll let you guys take a look at that and then you can decide what you think about it. But that's just kind of average. And I know this because I had my own run-ins with one of the assholes in that footage. So I already know he's a prick and needs to be fucking taken down. And I don't mean that physically. I mean he needs to be taken out from under that badge. He doesn't deserve it. Ain't no honor in the son bitch. He's just a big fucking bully. Will Bell, how you doing tonight? Will, good to see you out there. Says, hope all is well. Everything is great here. As far as I know, Della's fine. I left her at the house. She was doing great when I left. She was in here a little bit ago. I don't know if she's still out there or not, but she's doing all right, of course. We're doing great, Will. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing fine out there, too. Food Bar said it's always the sheriff's department that are dicks. Well, the interesting thing is our sheriff here in this county, believe it or not, his last name is Lawless. How funny is that? What are the fucking odds of that? Have a sheriff with the last name of Lawless. Some of them sons of bitches act all kinds of lawless. I know that. They don't have no monitoring, though. There are no dash cams. There is no audio. They just go out in the county and act like a bunch of fucking assholes, and they think that no one can do anything about it, but they're fucking wrong. They're absolutely wrong, and we're coming. They just don't know it yet. They don't know what I got. They don't know what I got to prove. They have no fucking idea. But I hope they're fucking listening. I hope they're fucking listening, because I'm coming for your ass. So if you're one of the dickheads that I'm talking about right the fuck now, and the ringleader dickhead knows exactly who the fuck I'm talking about, he knows his name, you fucking perk up when I speak your name, or don't speak it, dickweed, and know that I'm coming. Know that I'm coming. I ain't forgot about that shit that happened a few years ago, dickhead. I'm all over it, and I'm coming for your ass. So if you're still out there acting like a big fucking bully, you better cut that shit out, motherfucker, because I'm coming. You think I can't do nothing about it, you're dead fucking wrong, son. You think you got away with it, you're dead fucking wrong. And if you think there's a statute of limitations, you are dead fucking wrong. I'm still coming after your ass. Just so you know. And that's not a threat, it's a motherfucking professional promise. I'm going to professionally take that badge. I promise you, I'm going to find a fucking way to get that shit done, because you don't deserve it. You deserve to have everything stripped from you. You should follow the other Paul Jarrett and go fucking paint houses. That's what you should do. A lot safer for you to do that. Now I'll quit ranting, I think. At least for a minute. Until something else comes along. Them guys piss me right off, man. Yeah, Beth Riss is going to clean it up. Sure she is. Why the fuck didn't she clean it up when she was on the city council's question? Why the fuck didn't she clean it up when she was on the goddamn police department is the question. How the fuck is she going to clean it up now? 20 years after she was bitching about it? I don't know if she's exactly the person you should be looking to for your hero. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to say anything bad about Beth other than the fact there's nothing that she's going to do about it or she'd already fucking done it. She didn't do anything then. I don't understand why she would feel the necessity to do anything now. That's my opinion. I haven't seen her do shit except for complain from behind the camera. Texas Troy 78 said salute to the vets in chat. Well, thank you, Texas Troy. I and all the other vets appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. There's a few of us in here. Hey, there's Justin B. How you doing tonight, Justin? Good to see you out there, sir. There's Troll Hunter. How you doing tonight? Troll Hunter says, don't forget who got you started, Bubba. I don't know who the hell Bubba is. If you're talking to me, I got me started. Just saying. As far as starting, all I had to do was pick up a camera and go at it. So I don't owe anybody anything. Just saying. Whatever you think I owe somebody, that's between you and them. I ain't got no dog in that fight. But I don't owe anybody shit. Everything I got, I work for. And I'm out here proving it right now because I'm still out here. There you go. But anyway, welcome into the chat, Troll Hunter. Good to see you. Glad you decided to run around with us for a little while. Welcome, welcome. Nobody got me that camera, Troll Hunter. That's the idea. I'm still paying for it. Sucks for you, don't it? Sucks like a motherfucker that you can't be right. Chili did not buy me a fucking camera. So you can go tell him that. That's why it's mine. It's in my name, just saying. All righty, American Pride. It looks like Eugene's not going to be able to join us tonight. I'm glad you told me now, because I'd have been up there about 8 o'clock, sir. So I guess I'm out here alone tonight, guys. Eugene's got some problems out there he's got to take care of, sir. You know where I'm at if you need me. If you need me that bad, we can shut this live down. I'll head right there, man. Let me know. Joe Hunter said, love you, Terry. Hey, you know how to piss me off. Start talking about chili in this goddamn phone. That's enough to do it. I'll tell you that right now. Chili aggravates the shit out of me. Just saying his name damn near produces a gag every time I say it. I'm still a little embarrassed of that troll hunter, I'll be honest, because for a minute or two, I honestly believed some of the horse shit that he spouted, you know, until he spouted too much and I realized he was full of shit as a Christmas turkey. But, you know, it took me a little bit to get that far with him. But I thought he honestly meant he was going to try to help somebody. I really did. I believed him. And I'd love to kick myself in the nuts. I just can't do it. Short as I am, I can't even reach my own nuts to kick me, so my legs are too short. Joe Hunter says, you said the name for the record, right? Yeah, fuck chili. Fuck chili, fuck chili, fuck chili. Hey, chili, if you're out there, fuck you, sir. Just so you can hear me. Iron Auditor hates your fucking guts, you little bastard. I ain't afraid to say it. I'll smack him right in his fucking mouth if I ever get a chance to see him face to face again. I hope he comes back to Ironton for that lawsuit. I hope so. I'll get a slap the piss out of him right here in front of all of you. That'd be fun right there. We'll see what he thinks of that. Darkwalk says he thinks I stole his gerbils. Yeah, well, he had them up in there so far I couldn't have got to them if I'd wanted to, I bet you. Just at a guess. Yeah, Chili couldn't buy a phone because he couldn't get his own. When the police department took his, he had to have 4 people bring him a phone just to continue to do what he was doing. That's why. Troll Hunter says, why are you so salty? Against Chili? Because he's a dooless motherfucker that's went around the country taking advantage of women and dead children. That's why I'm so salty. It ain't because of anything he did to me. It's because he does that shit to everybody, and somebody needs to kick him in the balls for being a bully. I fucking hate bullies, and I fucking hate him. Now you know. That's why I'm so salty. Because that son of a bitch is going around the country taking advantage of women and children, particularly the dead ones, and I hate him for that. Everybody should hate him for that. He should be held down and bar stomped. That's what should happen to him. He should have the shit kicked out of him by a lynch mob. Straighten his ass up a little bit. He shouldn't be allowed to go around the country and act that way. What did that say? Now we're getting into the meat of it here, apparently. God damn it. Did he or did he not give you the phone to start, though? No, Troll Hunter, he did not give me a phone to start with, bro. I went to the goddamn AT&T store, picked out my fucking own, and that's why I have it. He didn't give me shit. Now you know. Now you know. He did not give me a phone. He did not buy me a phone. He did not get a phone from someone else and re-gift it to me. None of that shit happened. Chili is a lying son of a bitch. And as soon as you realize you know he's lying because his lips are moving, you'll be a lot smarter. Don't listen to anything Chili says because everything coming out of him is horse shit. And what little bit of truth he does spout is so dipped in shit you can't believe it either. Just saying. The difference between me and Chili is I won't ever fucking lie to you. No matter what, I'll never lie to you. I always tell you the truth even if it's not good about me. Why? Because I want you to know the truth. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Troll Hunter, like a fucking rattlesnake, but that's all right. I don't mind being poked at a little bit. I'll answer your questions. Not like I ain't answered them damn near every time you've been in the chat anyway. You always come in and ask the same shit, you and 100 other people. But I'll go through the answers again for you if that makes you feel better. You're right, Salty. I am too much of a turd to like if I was a liar. I guarantee it. Hey, there's Jarvista. How you doing tonight, Jarvista? Good to see you out there. He says a big fuck you to Chili from Saskatchewan. And I second that right here from Ironton. Big fuck you to Chili. Fuck you, Chili. Straight to hell, you dumb son of a bitch. Fuck Chili. Orange Cone said her husband wouldn't fight Chili because he wouldn't want to hit a girl. Well, I tell you what, that'd be the first woman I'd slap a piss out of, because I damn sure will. I'm hoping someday I get my chance. I'd like to slap the taste right out of his mouth. But it ain't just going to be once. I'm going to slap him so much that all he can do is cry and whine about it. If you're listening, Chili, or if anybody out there is listening that gives two shits about Chili, now you can tell him what I said. Tell him to come and see me. He offered me to the Kentucky border. Where the fuck is he at? He's too chicken shit to even come face a little man like me. He bit off more than he could chew with the captain. And apparently, he's scared of a little guy, too. Just saying. Jarvista said all the Chili talk must have summoned him. Shit. We start talking about Chili and Jarvista's ears start burning out there. Had to come in and see what the hell's going on. Dark Watch said, Troll Hunter, run back and tell Chili. Well, good. Now they got something to fucking tell him. Got something to tell him that I told him that if I get to see him face to face, I'm going to slap the taste out of his mouth repeatedly. He won't be able to taste anything again the rest of his life. Now he knows. He deserves it, and he's got it coming. And it's not that I want to really hurt him. I just want to hurt his ego. I want to tear his ego up so bad that his mother's got to cuddle him up at night and cry with him because there's nothing left to do other than cry about it. That's how bad I want to damage his ego. It's not his body I'm wanting to hurt. It's that fucking pride and ego he's got. Someone needs to take care of that. Just saying. That's what needs to happen. He needs to learn you can't just run amok and go around the country and do what he's done with absolutely zero fucking consequences. And if there ain't nobody else out there going to take care of it, then I guess that's going to leave the responsibility up to me, like everything else. For some reason, we don't have too many men in the country anymore because they won't fucking do nothing. They all sit on the couch and wait for somebody else like me to get out here and do it. So here I am. Since nobody will take care of him, I guess I'll have to do that too. It's a good thing there's a few of us left with a little gumph to us. Smoke them if you got them says, so you're a truth teller, Terry. Absolutely. Haven't lied about anything. You can go back and pick through everything I've said. You'll find that I've told you the truth every step of the way. I have no reason to lie. No reason whatsoever. I ain't got anything to hide. I've already told you everything about me. There's nothing left to hide. My closet's empty. There ain't no skeletons. Harvey said just run off with his false teeth. Guys, I gotta use the restroom again, so I'm gonna do that right here just because it's already close by. Stop in at Mickey D's and use their restroom this time. And I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a minute. All right, guys, back with you. Lynn Willow, that's funny and it's too true. That's the problem. You know you're old when you might as well just go when you pass one, right? That sounds like me for sure. It was here. I figured I might as well go. I don't have to in another 10 minutes anyway. But I drink so much coffee while I'm out here. That's the problem. If I don't let some out every now and then, it'd blow me up. It's the only problem with putting stuff into the body. You got to let that amount that back out too. Something out of my pocket there. Buried too deep. There we go. Oh, thank you, Dark Watch. I appreciate that, sir. Just got the notification on that. That is amazing. Thank you very much, sir. Shelly, it was probably whenever I unsnapped my seatbelt, you probably heard the little dinger telling me that it wasn't fastened. I don't know why they put them in the car. If you ain't got sense enough to realize it ain't fastened, then that seems like it's your problem. It's kind of like putting them $20 valve cores in your car so your guard can tell you that your tires are low on air. Well, goddamn, if you can't see that you got a flat tire, there's something wrong with you. Something you ought to be able to see before you get in the car, but there you go. I guess since people were too dumb to look, they try to make the car smarter than you are. But there you go. Fubar says I need more blanker fluid. That's a possibility. I haven't topped that up for a while, so you never know. Shelley said, I don't even like power windows, right? I don't have power windows. I've got the roll down kind. Still got the old handle crank on mine. That's the way I like it. I hate electric locks and all that crap. That's just something else to have to replace. Ain't too many times in your life you ever had to replace any of the old crank down windows, but damn, them electric ones don't everybody's regulator and motor go out all the time. Go figure. That's why they did it that way. So that way they'll fucking break and you got to pay some asshole to fix it. Just saying. Prove me wrong. Yeah, Fubar's daughter's a corrections officer. He said there are good ones and bad ones. Well, how do we know your daughter's a good one, Fubar? Maybe we need to go audit that, see what's up. Don't tell her I said that. I didn't see her in the chat tonight. It's the only reason I was talking about her. No, we're not getting any snow tonight that I'm aware of, Justin. Might have a little bit of rain every now and then. It just sprinkles a little bit and then quits. I don't think we're actually going to get anything that matters. Fubar said she got it from me. That's how. You trying to say the apple don't fall so far from the tree, Fubar? Texas Troy said in Texas, all they're getting tonight is sky. Well, there you go. We're getting all kinds of sky. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of rain falling out of it. That seems to be the general problem here. Orange Cone saying, you got Hunter's socks on, Ironton Auditor? Absolutely. I have got really thick thermal socks on, and I've got a really nice pair of insulated boots. First pair I've ever had to keep my feet warm. So far, no matter how cold it's gotten, my feet have stayed warm, which is an oddity because they usually get cold about every November and they stay frozen until about April, but I haven't had that problem this year, so thank God for the great boots and socks. Thanks to you guys out there, it was possible, so thank you to you all for making that possible for me and keeping me warm while I'm out here. I appreciate it. Joe Hunter said they'd like to see the blood pressure spike. There ain't much of a blood pressure spike. That's called an anger spike. That son of a bitch brings the madness out of me. Don't bother my blood pressure a bit. I'm healthy as a horse. I ain't got that to worry about. I tell you what, it really does piss me off. I don't care much for him, I can tell you that. Hey, Shelly, at least we ain't got to worry about hurricanes and shit, huh? We get the weather off of them, but we ain't got to worry about the muck of it for sure, since we're so far inland, thank God. Dark Watch wondering if I've got jock itch. He says the bitching's usually balanced with other stuff. I'm sorry, am I doing too much bitching? I don't know what I was bitching about. I bitch about everything, man. I'm an equal opportunity bitch. There you go. I'll bitch about anything. I don't give a fuck. Why? Why should I? Might as well have fun. Joe Hunter says, I enjoy Terry. Yeah, like to get me started and laugh. I know. Troll Hunter knows exactly what to say to aggravate the shit out of me just to make me start. I see how it works. It's probably entertaining to some. Listen to me bitch about that little cunt. Chili himself. You'll have that. It'd be different if you could take him serious, you know? Unfortunately. It's just not possible. Well, Troll Hunter, I tell you what, you're always welcome here. I don't have any personal problems with you at all. You're always welcome here. Whether you're poking at me, whether you love me, it don't make no damn difference. You're always welcome here. I have no problems at all with you. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but I think I can vouch for Queen Bee that she's never doxed, nor intended to dox, nor helped dox anyone. Just saying. Only because I happen to know her a little bit. Probably a little better than a lot of you out there. Queen Bee's not part of that. Just saying. Dark Watch said having Troll Hunter here gives us someone to make fun of. Well, there you go, I guess. Whatever works out there, guys. Y'all know me. The only one I'll talk about that openly is Chili. I try not to say too much about everybody else. It ain't no thing for me. Chili's the only one that gets my gump up like that. Uh-oh. Smoking if you got 'em says, I enjoy watching your live, sir, but I have little ones that repeat the bad words they have. Well, I guess that depends on what the fuck you consider a bad word. See, there's the problem. Everybody's always scared shitless of words and stuff, you know. You got to teach your kids about sticks and stones and shit, you know. Remember that old saying, sticks and stones can hurt my bones, but the words you say aren't worth a shit? Just saying. Besides, they hear a lot worse than me on the goddamn TV. 99% of the time, I don't. But you know, I've always said you shouldn't let little kids watch me. I'm not exactly a family show here. If you're worried about your children hearing the F word, then you probably should turn this shit off right now. I'm just being honest. I ain't trying to be an asshole. I'm just being honest with you. I don't have a filter, nor am I about to gain one. I'm already almost 50. I don't think it's going to matter at this point. So. You know, and again, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just trying to be honest with you. I don't want to, you know, I ain't trying to upset you or nothing. Of course, that's not what I want to do. But yeah, you probably, you know, if you're worried about what your kids hear, they definitely shouldn't be listening to me. I'm not exactly the best guy for kids. Not when I'm out here doing this anyway. Now, if I was just around kids, you know, and just surrounded by kids, which I am a lot, you know, my speech is a lot different. But you know, when I'm out here doing this, I'm just being me. You know, I'm not being Uncle Terry at the moment. I'm being Ironton Auditor, and Ironton Auditor doesn't have a filter. Hey, Epiphanies is back. Welcome back, Epiphanies. Good to see you out there. Make sure to tell Emily hi for me as well. As I always say, guys, if you ain't heard that girl sing yet, you need to go to Epiphany's channel and listen to that kid sing. I'm telling you, it'll make a difference to you. You'll be like, holy shit, she can sing. I guarantee it. That's what I said. Holy shit, she can sing. Sounds good. Hey, there's Country Josh. Josh, I'm doing great, man. I hope you're doing all right out there where you're at. Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping back in tonight and riding along with us. Darkbot said, "Your Uncle Terry to all of us. What's your fucking language?" Right? Yes, sir, Josh. Out and about, sir. Out and about. Waiting to see what happens up here in the town, if anything. Chances are not a whole shit ton of anything, but you never know. Hell, I never know. Never know what we're going to find out here. Sometimes we go all night and don't see a damn thing, and then sometimes we can't hardly turn a corner without seeing the lights flashing. So I guess we'll see what happens as the night wears on. Bell says, take us to a county lockup, do a drive-by. Hell, we just drove by it. It's very small, and there's nothing to see. It's just a building. There ain't nothing there. They sure as hell won't let us in, I can promise you that. You walk through one door, and then it's a solid wall, and you can't see anybody. There ain't even a desk there, just a box on the wall. You push the fucking button, and if the lady on the other side of the box decides that you're important enough for someone to come and speak to, they'll come out the door and speak to you, but you know, you got to get past the little lady on the other side of the box first. Just saying, seems a little fucking ridiculous and redundant to me, but you know, that's what happens. Ain't nothing worse than when police and sheriff's deputies lock themselves behind a fucking wall and act like they're scared of the people they serve, huh? Don't that sound like some pussies to you? Because it does to me. How they got the goddamn sign up there that you can't carry your weapon in there. Why? They've all got one. What the fuck are they scared of? Just saying. I'm legal to carry it on the sidewalk out front, like I can't shoot them on the way to their car. They just don't want me to do it inside the building, I guess. It don't make no damn sense. I'm about as likely to shoot them inside the building as I am out here on the damn street. But, you know how they like to act like we're all the fucking dangerous ones, like we're the fucking enemy when they're out here to serve us, instead of treat us like we're the fucking enemy. Just saying. That's my opinion anyway. I think they're a bunch of pussies. That's what I think. They act like that. Makes me see them as pussified people. Panty waist, man, panty waist. I'm gonna hide behind a locked wall. Try to act like you're scared of the people that are paying your fucking paycheck. Don't make no damn sense. Make no damn sense at all. But hey, what the fuck do I know? I'm just a hillbilly that lives on a muddy hillside. I don't know nothing. Do your own research, guys. Hey, there's Laura Rader. How you doing tonight, Laura? Good to see you out there. Yeah, our police department's exactly the same. You got to walk in and push a fucking button on the wall, like a fucking wireless doorbell, and wait on somebody on the other side, which I got to admit, the little lady over there, she's nice as shit. Her name's Cindy. I like Cindy. I ain't got no problems with Cindy at all. I just don't like how they do it, man. I don't like how they hide behind locked doors. The cops should never be behind locked fucking doors, man. What happens if you're being chased by somebody intent on doing bodily harm to you and you have no way to defend yourself and you run to the cops? Well, I'll tell you exactly what'll happen. You'll get fucking dead while you're waiting on somebody to answer the wireless doorbell on the wall. That's what'll happen. That's what'll happen. Just saying. Seems kind of redundant to me. So much for being out there to serve and protect. It sounds more to me like they're out there to make sure that you don't get a hold of them. That's what I think. Now you know. Damn. understand they don't have a dispatch, Salty, but that don't mean they can't have a live person sitting outside that fucking door for somebody to talk to. They got a live person sitting on the other side of the wall for somebody to talk to. So why can't somebody sit on this side of the wall where the people are so that they don't act like they're scared of us? I don't like it, man. I don't like it. I disagree with it a lot. Not that anyone gives a shit what I think, but not, you know, anyway, that's how I feel about it. Justin said it could be worse. It could be a drive-through police station. Well, it's about that damn bad. At least at a drive-through, somebody might answer the speaker, you know. Again, not that I have any problems at the Ironton Police Department, because I don't. Every time I've walked in there and hit the button, Cindy's always nice as she can be. And if she happens not to be there, they have another little lady. I can't remember her name right off, a young girl, but she seems all right too. She ain't never given me no shit or nothing. I can't really complain about that. Now, down at the Sheriff's Department, it might be a little bit different. I have been in there and hit that button and gotten a little bit, you know, got a little bit of flack back, you know. Because they don't really give a shit at the Sheriff's Department, no matter what they want you to think and believe. Hey, Fubar, be careful out there, sir, and enjoy your night. And again, throw that link in the chat one more time, Fubar. Guys, that's Fubar on patrol. He'll be, oh, wait a minute, he already did it. So there's his link. He'll be going live here in a little while. And generally about 10 o'clock Eastern time, I believe it's, or actually it's midnight Eastern time, usually about 10 o'clock his time, I think. But he does a lot of what I do. So if you enjoy what I do, you'll enjoy what he does. Go check him out. Guys, I want to ask you all a question out there. Do you all know this fraud at Wrangler that was in here earlier? I have seen them around in the chats and on a panel or two. And they have asked me to come on panel. They wanted me to tonight, but of course I'm out here doing this. I think they go on here in another 5 minutes or so. But they've asked me to come on panels, and I don't really know who they are or what they're about. I guess they're just talking about the frauditors, and because I ain't one, I suppose I'm safe. I'm not that I'm worried about being ambushed. I don't give a shit. People can say whatever they want. I figure the truth about me will always bear out, and I have nothing to hide, so I don't worry about it. But I'm just wondering what you all think of them as a channel, so that I'll know where you guys stand, because I got to admit, I trust you all's judgment. Fubar's starting at 9:30 tonight. He's starting a half hour early just to mess with me. That's what it is. Messing with me out there, Fubar. I get used to one time, you change it. I see how it is. Keep me on my toes, sir. Tons of emergency vehicles going north on North 2nd. Well, wonder what's going on up that way. Laura said that's Frauditor Troll's new pal. He's been doing all of Frauditor Troll's live streams lately, okay? I don't get on Frauditor Troll's channel a lot, I'll be honest. I was on there, of course, when he interviewed me, but I don't really know much about him or his channel. I've heard a lot about him from other people, but I don't really know him much personally. So, but I was on there once. He interviewed me here not all that long ago. Laura said Product Wrangler is a vet or something. I know that he likes to speak from a vet's point of view, or at least, you know, in defense of the vets. I get that, or so that it said. Says a little too crass for my taste. Well, shit, I'm surprised you listen to me, but hey, welcome anyway. Dark Watch says, I'd be careful about going on a panel. Don't always, you don't always have an opinion. I tell you what, man, as far as going on a panel is concerned, if I don't like what's going on there, all I have to do is hit the X at the top right-hand part of the screen, and my part of that fucking panel's over. It's not like they can keep me there. You know what I mean? All I have to do is leave anytime I want. So I don't have any problems going on anybody's panel. It don't bother me a bit. Unless it happens to be certain auditors out there, and I won't have anything to do with them. Those are usually the ones you guys refer to as frauditors. I don't associate with the assholes, you know. And as soon as I learn what they're truly about, I quit associating with them, you know. Salty Meat Hook says Fraudit Wrangler is agenda driven, but not overly unfair. Well, that's good. So he is unfair, just not overly. Is that it? I'm just asking, guys, because I don't know. I've never, you know. Like I said, I've only seen him on other panels, so I don't really know. Laura said, with you, Terry, it comes from the heart. With him, it seems to come only from anger and a nasty place. Ah, well, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I kind of speak my mind, that's for sure. But thank you for saying so, Laura. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you hanging around, sticking with me. I sure do. Even though I'm a little non-filtered and not quite, you know, childproof. You know, should never have children around me when I'm out here doing this. Now, when I'm at home being Uncle Terry, it's completely different, you know. But right now, I'm not Uncle Terry. I'm in Ironton Auditor mode. Ironton Auditor mode's got a little bit, you know, I got a little different shit to do out here, so. Darkwatch said, I was joking with you. You can hold your own with anyone. You're damn right. I can hold my own all day, man. Ain't nobody can tell me I can't hold my own. That's why it's stuck to me. A little innuendo there if you caught it, I guess. I'll leave that right where it's at. But since I can't get anybody else to hold the damn thing, I figure I have to hold my own. I'm not exactly a pretty man, so let's just say people don't line up to get a hand on it, all right? Oh, shit. B says you want to be able to get a word in. Yeah, there's been a lot of panels I've been on. I haven't gotten hardly a goddamn word out. You know, I know that. I spend a lot of time with my mic mute and talk to you all in the chat. You all know that. Y'all been there with me, you know. Sometimes I don't get to say a goddamn thing while I'm on a panel. I just spend 2 or 3 hours sitting there doing a whole lot of nothing besides talking to you guys. I'm glad y'all are out there with me like that, so it doesn't leave me alone there, you know. Because it sucks being stuck there, that's for sure. Will said he's going to start auditing when he gets off probation. Said the lawyer said it's not a good idea right now. It's probably not. Just saying. You know, I would wait until my paperwork was clear before I would do it if I were you. Makes it a little safer for you, you know. Then they can't hassle you as much and shit, you know, because you won't be on paper. Just saying. Take care of that shit first and then go after them, you know. Hey, Blanche. Thanks for having my back out there. She said I could speak underwater. You're trying to say I got a lot of pressure built up. Is that what you're trying to say? It's what it sounds like you're saying. Maybe like I'm full of hot air or something. I think's what I'm hearing out there. You're right, Lisa. When a panel gets too big, it definitely gets out of control. That's my opinion as well. And I've been on quite a few. You know, you get on a panel and someone's like, hey, Terry, I really want your opinion here. And then before long, I can't get a word in edgewise because the other 5 people won't stop giving their opinion. And then, of course, you always have those one or two people that think every time anybody speaks in the chat or on panel that everybody there wants to hear what they have to say about it. And, of course, that's how that works. They usually end up taking the whole damn thing over. And when they do that, I'll just tend to bow right the fuck out and let them have it because, you know, it's not worth the fight to me. I don't really give a shit. Ironton Auditor, how is your knee pressure? It hurts like a bitch, I'll tell you that, Justin. Chili's not the only one with bad knees. Mine ain't that great. But I make it through. I just don't cry about it like he does. I just limp myself to the coffee pot and get another cup, man. That's what I do. Salty says sovereign soul arguments are fun sometimes. Said he didn't like them at first. Well, it's, you know, a lot of people did liked him at first and didn't like him later, and other people didn't like him at first and liked him later. You know, it just depends on who you are and where you're at and how you got into the group, I suppose. You guys know how I feel about David. I love David out there. I ain't got no problems with Sovereign Soul at all. I love that son of a bitch, man. Me and him get along really well, and I hope that never stops. There's EMS coming back from North Ironton. Maybe we done missed it down here, Salty. Whatever was going on. Seen some bright lights out the corner of my eye. I'm not sure what I seen there, so that's why I kind of cut back around the block here. Probably wasn't anything, but I figured I'd come check it out anyway. Must just been some headlights or something. I don't see anything now, so just wanted to make sure. Salty said he's a skilled smartass. You got to give it a little love, right? Tell you what, man, you ever spend any personal time with him, you know, off camera, and just him and his wife, they are great fucking people to sit around and have a good time with. I guarantee you that, man. Guarantee you. I had a great time out there with him and her a few days, man. That was some of the funnest times of the latter half of my life, man. I really had a great time with them. Always looking for the next opportunity to be able to get back out there. Just life doesn't throw those my way very often, so. Justice said he does give Ryan credit, though. You want to learn to solve Sid, he's your guy. I agree with you. If there's any questions you have about that kind of information, he is definitely the one to give you all the information you could ever want about it. I promise you. He's the guy you go to for that kind of stuff. I don't see anything down this way. Whatever it was must already be over with. Must have been why we seen the EMS coming back that way. Chances are they done fixed whatever the hell was going on. But just to be sure, a lot of times when there's trouble down this way, we find it down in here at the trailer court down here. Take us a quick ride by just to be sure they're all right. I'm assuming everything's copacetic down here. Find out in just a second. Don't see any flashing lights or anything. Damn, ain't many trailers left down here in the trailer court, is there? Looks like they done got rid of 99% of them now. I ain't been down in here in a while. Ain't even got half the ones they did have the last time I was here, so looks like this place is getting thinned out. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, I don't suppose. Some of them places were death traps and no one should be fucking living in them anyway. I know, because I helped try to remodel one of them, and it was, yeah, not the best thing to live in, just saying. Quite sure it would have been condemned if the city had ever actually come in. That's a whole nother story. There's probably a few more of them in here that are exactly like that. Just saying. But I don't see shit happening down here. Head back down toward the other end of town. Fun. Blanche is talking about last night, Queen. We had a good time. I believe that was Coded Friend, wasn't it, Blanche, that we were in on that one? I just happened into the chat to see what he was talking about, see him go live, and jumped in there a minute. He's talking about that Morgan guy, that Tristan or Tristar, whatever the hell his name was. It was that he made it easy to be funny, I can tell you that. Made it really easy. You're right, Laura. That guy definitely could have used some help last night. I guarantee it. He definitely needs a friend out there to urge him to seek some, for sure. That poor feller is, that's the first time I ever seen anybody have an entire conversation 2 or 3 different ways and there's no one there. That was an interesting moment. Unfortunately, YouTube is definitely not therapy, and there's way too many people out there that take YouTube way too fucking serious. Oh my fucking God, some of you people out there are goddamn nuts with the shit that you do and say. You take this shit way too serious, you know? All them fucking threats coming from people and shit. I mean, what the fuck are you people thinking? This is fucking YouTube. It's not a goddamn lifestyle. It's just a fucking platform, man. I don't know why everybody's losing their fucking minds. It's just goddamn YouTube. It's not even that fucking serious, you know? It's just fucking YouTube. But, you know, some people get out there and get all kinds of fucking butt hurt. Usually because they can't keep their mouth shut and they say dumb shit and get themselves caught up, and then they want to hate you because they're too stupid to know what they're talking about. I know some of you out there know exactly what the hell I'm talking about. Because you know the same people I'm talking about, or at least that type of person that I'm talking about. My guess is that they're every fucking where, not just in this community. My guess is they've done infiltrated every community, because that's just what happens to crazy people. They seem to be everywhere. I'll tell you what, Lisa, if you're looking for a good laugh, make sure you're reading through the chat while you're watching that Coded Friend one if you go back to watch it. Because me and Logan and Blanche had a good time in there. Darkwatch said, you aren't talking about us assholes, are you? No, sir. The assholes I'm talking about know exactly who they are out there. If you have to ask if it's you, then it ain't you, sir. I promise you. I don't have any problems with your particular brand of asshole, Darkwatch. I actually like your brand of asshole. You're a lot like me. We're assholes, but only because we have to be. You can't always be perfect and polite in life. It doesn't exactly get you anywhere, you know. Too many other assholes out there you have to deal with, so sometimes you just have to be a dick. You know, it's just the only way you can do it. Sometimes you just have to be a dick. That's why I fare out so well, because I don't mind. I don't mind being a dick. Don't bother me at all, you know. Just saying. Ethan Simpkins, how you doing out there tonight? Says, sound like you need a cup of coffee, sir. Believe it or not, I'm headed back to that side right now, as a matter of fact. I'm always on it. I'm headed right that way, as a matter of fact. I'm going to go back up here to the Clark's Pumping Shop up here in Cold Grove and get a cup of that coffee. Just because the last time I was in there, she had made a fresh pot for me, and I haven't gotten back to it yet, so I'm headed back there now. I was hoping to have APO with me, but unfortunately, he had some personal family issues he's got to deal with, so he won't be out with us tonight, I reckon. Darkwatch said, drink coffee faster. The river level's going down. It'll be all right, Darkwatch. I don't think it's going to run empty anytime soon. Hey, there's CJ Mobley. How you doing tonight, CJ? Good to see you out there. Said, I see you're out snipe hunting again. That's right. Never know what you might find out here. Maybe even a sniper or two. I always keep me a bag in the trunk just in case I see one. That way I got a bag to catch it in. Oh, Ethan out there could read my mind, knew I was on my way to get coffee. Go figure that. That's starting to get scary, guys, when you all know me so well, you can read my mind. Get the hell out of my head. Be careful getting in here too deep. It's like a roach motel. You can check in, but you can't check out. Just so you know, I've been stuck inside this mine for almost 50 years now. Here in just a couple of weeks, it'll be 49 anyhow. I'm almost at that big 5-0. I'm pushing it uphill as hard as I can go. Tell you what, guys, I ain't going to complain too much. The less cherries and berries we see, the more I get to sit in a warm car and I don't have to get out in this damn weather and get cold. Not to mention, as long as they ain't pulling anybody over, like I said, it's always a good night when we have nothing. It might be boring, but that makes it good. I'd rather have a boring night and no cherries and berries at all. At least that way everybody knows they ain't out fucking with people. You know, you don't have to determine whether or not they are if they ain't out. I hope so, Salty. I'm getting tired of replacing suspension parts on my car, man. I got ball joints coming on Wednesday. And I'm probably going to need struts before this is over. Possibly a set of shocks in the back. These were brand new when I took this car over, just saying. These roads, this car definitely doesn't like them. I can tell you that. Sometimes it feels like you're dragging your ass down the concrete. It's not the tires that hit the potholes, it's the backbone sticking out the ass when you get down there. As I always say, these little cars, they're not built for the comfort, they're built for economy. So while they get you around everywhere fairly cheap, they don't exactly do it comfortably. When I get out of here at night, sometimes my back hurts a whole lot. Sitting in this uncomfortable seat and having my kidneys jarred halfway up my backbone. So, come on now, you know when you're turning right or going straight, you got the fucking right of way, dumbass. If you don't know that, you shouldn't have a motherfucking driver's license. When two people get to a stop sign at the same time, the person turning right or going straight has the right of way. You do know your right from your left, don't you? If not, you should go home and figure that fucking shit out before they let you back in a car. Just saying. It's the only problem, man. People pull up to a goddamn stop sign, they don't know who the fuck goes next. It's because they shouldn't be fucking driving. If you don't know who goes next, you shouldn't be driving. Just saying. Everybody at the damn sign should know exactly who the fuck's next. If you don't know, then you need to stay home until you figure it out. Well, Dark Watch, that's a serious possibility, sir. I wouldn't have any clue. I don't claim to know. I'll leave that firmly within APO's hands. What his family matters are, I don't purport to know, man. And as long as I stay out of them, they're not my family problems. Just saying. I don't get into family matters. It's best not to. I've learned. Just saying. All right, guys, I'm back up here at the gas station. Need to get me a cup of coffee. John said, "Deep breath, Terry." Oh, don't worry, John. I ain't gonna suffocate, son. I always breathe well enough to scream again. Promise you. All right, guys, I'm gonna run in here and get me a fresh hot cup of coffee. I'll be right back with you here in just a minute. Oh, hey guys, back with you again. Another hot, fresh cup of coffee. Damn it, I love this coffee. Of course, I love any coffee. Hell, I even like bag coffee. I tell y'all all the time, I even drank the coffee in the Army and liked it, so it don't take much for me. As long as it's some sludgy black looking liquid, I'm generally okay with it, I think. You can filter that shit through some beans and tell me it's coffee, I'll at least give it a shot, I guarantee it. Hey, John, you be careful out there if you're off to work. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you stopping by, man, and saying hello. It's always appreciated. Scott Hubert, how you doing tonight? He said, damn, every time I join these live streams, someone's looking at that wall. We're about ready to pull out of here. Sorry about that. Had to go in and get my coffee filled. You know me, I've got to have my coffee, Scott. That's just me. Ironton Auditor without coffee, hell, I wouldn't be that entertaining then. It's the coffee that keeps me going. Little go juice makes the night work better, makes it a little easier to take, keeps me warm, keeps me lubricated, and of course energetic. You gotta love the caffeine. Of course, I gotta drink a pot just to be normal, so I'm like a bad alcoholic, just with caffeine instead of alcohol. Got a caffeine tolerance to beat 90. Scott says, I'm always, well, shit, it went by too quick. Scott says, I'm always great, IA. Always better when I get to see you. The IA family makes for a fantastic evening. Hope you are well, Terry. I'll tell you what, Scott, I'm great. You know that. I'm always good for nothing but guaranteed good for it. Somebody's got to be, man. As I always say, we can't all be rich and powerful. Some of us are just short, furry, and funny, and I do everything I can to stick with my strengths, There's Coal Grove Police. Don't have too many dealings with them. At one point, everybody on the Coal Grove Police Department walked out, including the chief, and then not all that long ago, they just had to fire one because apparently he went and opened up the city building, and hell, they had video of some goddamn kids in there rolling a blunt on the mayor's desk and shit. They was all smoking weed and drinking all kinds of weird shit right up in the city building at night after they closed. So I guess they got rid of him, but that's some weird shit right there. You figure if you're a police officer, you'd know better than that shit, but he must have been young and stupid. At least I hope he was young and stupid. I hope that was the excuse. Maybe that means he'll get wiser as he gets older, because if he was old and stupid, he's kind of just fucked and staying stupid, I'd say. If he's that old, still don't know any better. Dark Watch said, hey, wait, you're entertaining? Hell, I don't know. Are you not entertained, Dark Watch? Hell, I entertain the hell out of me. Y'all ought to see me when I'm alone. Somebody's got to entertain me. It's a good thing I'm up to the task. Just saying. Somebody's got to do it. And I figure what the hell, I'm good at it. Scott said, young, dumb, and full of, well, some, right? You're young and dumb and not so full of some. If some was wisdom, apparently whoever that young, dumb fool is didn't have any yet. That was a bad idea, especially to allow people to video and shit while you're doing that. It don't make much sense to me, but apparently it happens because, it's on video and they can't deny it. So there you go. CJ said, this is better than TV. Laura says, plus you get the pothole bumps. It's like 3D TV, right? And you get to hear me grunt and groan every now and then because my back hurts so much going through some of these potholes. Get to hear me cry and whine from my old manness. Oh, Dark Watch, you ain't got to worry about me being naked. That's Jackie Hale. I don't get so naked. The only reason I get naked in the shower is because I can't get clean if I don't. Otherwise, I'm never naked, man. I don't sleep naked. I sleep fully clothed. Always got pants and a shirt on. I'm weird like that. I can't even walk around naked in my own home. Just don't feel comfortable naked. Never did. Just a weird thing about me. Hell, I don't even go without a shirt when it's hot. I've always fully clothed, no matter how hot or annoying or uncomfortable it is. Mainly because, it ain't like I got a good looking body and I don't like it, so I don't subject anyone else to having to fucking look at it either. I try to keep it covered to the best of my abilities. I don't know, Queen. I was wondering that myself. I wonder where Jackie is tonight. He must be at the store stocking up on the peanut butter, I reckon. Probably had to put some clothes on for that. I bet he's going to be in a terrible mood when he gets home. Had to be clothed all day out in front of people and shit. But I bet as soon as he gets to the house, he gets that problem taken care of, gets him a fresh jar of peanut butter open and gets them pants off, he'll be feeling a whole lot better, just at a guess. Pull over here and let this car around me since they're riding right on my fucking bumper. They obviously are in a bigger hurry than I am. So I'm going to let them around and let them do their thing. Laura, that's the funny part. I mentioned that I would take my pistol in the shower with me, but unfortunately, I don't have any belt loops in the shower, and that's the only reason I didn't wear it in the shower. And that's when Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind informed me that I was supposed to learn how to hold that in my crack. I've not strengthened my butt muscles up that much yet. It's hard for me to hold a pistol back there in the prison wallet. I'll be honest. It's just not something I want to get competent at. I figure laying on the counter out in front of the shower is good enough. So there you go. Justin B., the last time I heard about Banjo has been 2 or 3 weeks ago. And there was a gentleman that I've known most of my life come into my chat. And he said that he had talked to Banjo's old employer. And Banjo was out of rehab and doing a lot better. And he was supposed to have went back to work weeks ago. So based on that, I'm going to assume for the moment that Banjo took full advantage of the opportunities provided him in rehab and come out a better man for it. And I'm hoping that he's back to work and taking care of himself. And I have not seen him out on the street. So I'm hoping that he is doing a lot better. John Smith, how you doing today, John Smith? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by, man. Always good to see you. Yes, Justin B., that is absolutely good news. Yes, Laura, hooray for Banjo. It makes me happy because, we were all concerned about Banjo, so it's nice to know that he's out there. Scott said, TMI, Terry, I've learned if you take a few rounds out, it's easier to clinch. Yeah, right. That's what we were talking about, was being able to clinch. My clincher is not quite as tight. Oh, shit, there's cop lights behind me, I think. Yes, there is. Are they moving? No, they are not. Looks like they're back there. So let me get turned back around here and head back the other way, because it looks like they just pulled somebody over behind me back there. Back around a bit here. All right, guys, cherries and berries are rolling. If I can get back to them, it's not just a quick little thing. Spun back around here so I can come in behind them. Oops, I think they just turned them off, actually. I think I just seen them go off and seen them go that way, as a matter of fact. God damn it. So that didn't last very long. Yep, sure did. Just cut them off and took off. All right, well, so much for the cop lights, so much for the cherries and berries, guys. Sorry that didn't last very long. Don't know what happened there. Whatever it was, it didn't last very long, so. Unless he turned and cut somewhere else, and I just thought they had somebody pulled over, but I'm pretty sure just let somebody go back there. All right, guys, we'll keep looking. I tried to catch them, Laura. They're a little quick on me tonight. Every once in a while, they pull somebody over and let them go pretty quick, so we don't always get out and get the full stop. Sometimes we don't even get to the stop before they turn them off, kind of like that one right there. Before I can get back around the block, they're already done and back to what they were doing. You'll have that sometimes. Laura said, gosh, damn, the residents of Ironton are just too law-abiding. I know, right? Can't get enough people breaking the law to see enough cherries and berries, huh? The hell are they thinking, always following the law and shit? Like I said, I'm always happy for a boring night, guys. I like it better that way. I like it when nobody's getting pulled over. That means that everything's going exactly the way that it should. Nobody's getting hurt, beaten, tased, cuffed, jailed, and none of that other stuff, which is exactly what we all want, right? We want that not to happen as much as possible. So I enjoy the nights when we don't see that many lights. I know it makes for some boring videos, guys, but I got to be honest, that's kind of why I'm out here, to help induce the boring. You know, I'd rather see it boring. I'm just taking a quick cut to make sure I didn't see those lights anywhere else. And I don't. So whatever was happening must already be over, I expect. Unless they turned, and I don't know where they went after that. Guess we can always run back down the other way here just to make sure. Ain't down on the lower end, but I doubt it. Don't see any lights anywhere. Said she's teasing. She would rather it boring too. Yeah, well, some people would rather see the excitement. I'm sorry that it's not always exciting here. You know, the town's just not that big. If we lived in a big city, we'd always find some kind of excitement. But, you know, here in this tiny little town, we just don't have a whole lot. And for the most part, most people are law-abiding, and that's why we don't have a whole lot. Scott said the bridge looks great tonight. Well, I'm glad you like it. I haven't seen Roseanne tonight. As soon as she pops in the chat, we'll see about going across it. I usually try to make a trip, but I always try to wait on her. She likes the bridge too, and I hate making that trip before she gets here. Don't want to deny her that. Thanks again to Susan up there at the gas station for making sure the coffee's great. Thank you, Susan, and thank you, Lloyd. Lloyd is the manager up there. Susan is one of the cashiers that worked at night. And just wanted to say thanks to her for keeping the coffee hot and fresh. I appreciate her so very much. Gotta love a woman with a hot, fresh cup of coffee, you know? Just saying. My favorite kind of women. And she just plain nice, too. So, you know. Another train in Irontown. As if we don't have enough of those. I seen Danny said something about CVS lot. All right, Danny, I'm headed that way. going back through the alley here behind the police station here, or in front of the police station, behind the city building, which is the front of the police station. Headed right through the alley to the CVS lot. I thought he meant maybe there were some lights. Maybe he's talking about he's here on the lot. Maybe that's it. Yep. He's here tonight. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Let me get out and speak to Danny just a quick second, and I'll be right back. Hello, Lori Sturgill. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, dear. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate you being here. You guys give me just a second. I'll be right back. Oh. All righty, guys, I'm back with you. Sorry about that. That was Danny Sharp, one of our favorites in the chat and one of our locals here in town. Really nice guy. He just checking with me, make sure I didn't need anything, telling me some of his recent experiences. And he's been pulled over quite a few times for a plate light that is supposed to be out, but they're never out. He's got both of them on, and hell, I can see that plain as day, so I don't know why they'd be pulling him over for that, unless they just got a bad point of view of it or something. But anyway, he just wanted to make sure I was all right and see if I needed anything. He bought me and Eugene donuts and coffee one night, and I have a feeling if I told him I needed something, he'd break his back to make sure I have it, because he's that kind of guy. It's just the kind of guy he is, a really nice guy. Luckily, I didn't need anything, of course, but it's always nice to be asked if there is anything I need. I always appreciate Danny. So sorry to leave y'all alone quite so long. I apologize. But when somebody in the local area hits me up and needs to speak, I always try to make sure I do it. That's why I'm out here, is for the locals, of course. You guys get the fun of riding along with me all the time, but I always like to make sure that the local people know I'm actually out here for them. If they need me, I am absolutely right here for them every time. Scott said, "Did Danny get any tickets?" No, he didn't get any tickets. They, once he showed them it was working, hell, all I had to do was look at it, and damn thing's working. Ain't gonna do him any good to write him a ticket for something that ain't broke, I'm not sure why he's been pulled over several times for that, but I think it might be because of the way it's designed. It's just hard for him to see at night or something. I ain't trying to defend him. I don't know. I don't have the answer to that question, why they pull him over all the time for it. But apparently he's been pulled over several times for it. So, but every time they've got to admit that it is working when they get up there, because it's working, Oh, Orange Cone said I'm fired. Uh-oh. Well, that means I can quit and fucking go home then, don't it? Shit, ain't no point in me sitting out here then if I'm fired. Fuck it. Good luck with your next Ironton Auditor, Orange Cones. You might get an asshole like Chili if you ain't careful. Better be careful firing me, just saying. I agree with you, Scott. It is dumb. It's just a reason to pull people over. Try to find something else, I mean, think about it. 99% of the stops out here are dumb shit like that. You didn't turn your turn signal on soon enough. Your license. See, look at that car in front of me. I hope you guys can see it on the camera. I'll try to inch up there to where y'all can get a little close here. But I want y'all to pay particular attention to you see the black plastic frame around that? Well, that's just it. A lot of people are pulled over for those, called a license plate obstruction. Even though we can all read it fucking fine and we know it ain't really obstructed, it's a loose knit way of them pulling your ass over. They do it for that. They do it, you didn't turn your turn signal on, within before 100 feet and all that other fucking horseshit. And that's simply to get your ass pulled over so that then they can get in and around your car and try to find anything that you actually have done or have on you that is illegal, even when there isn't anything. I've seen an awful lot of searches in this town that didn't turn something up, and that's what makes me question some of them. I wouldn't question the searches if they were always finding shit, but the thing is, it seems that for the most part, they don't. And yet they spent 45 minutes searching that car anyway. So my question is, why the fuck are you spending 45 minutes searching a car and you don't find nothing? My first question is, why the fuck were you searching the first time? You can't say that you had reasonable suspicion, because if you did, you'd have found what the fuck you was looking for. That's my opinion. If you think you got that big of a suspicion and you don't find nothing, you need to be retrained about what the fuck reasonable suspicion means. That don't just mean in the back of your mind you have a suspicion. That's not how that works. And I don't know that everyone understands exactly what those words mean when used together. It doesn't seem like they do. Always big arguments about what that should mean. Salty says he's got a smoke cover over his. Well, don't get out at night, Salty. You're out at night, they will absolutely pull your ass over for that. I promise you they will. That is absolutely an obstruction. You're right, Scott. It does seem like a drunken fishing expedition. You know, I don't really care for it myself, and I think it's horse shit. You know, you guys know I don't much care for horse shit. I don't like it. I don't like it a bit. Unfortunately, it seems to fly. And too many people around here let it fly. If some of these people that had some questionable searches, if they ended up at the police department tomorrow morning and complained to the chief, I'm pretty sure they'd be reviewing some body cam footage and taking care of that horse shit. That's my guess on it. But see, since everybody's chicken shit and they're all scared shitless of doing anything with the police, there you go. That's what you end up with. Of course, they're going to intimidate you when they know you're scared, you know, because it works. But if you're, you know, if you truly are brave, you know, which you're supposed to be, God damn it, you're an American. We're supposed to be land of the free and home of the brave. The only reason we may remain free is because we're brave enough to tell the rest of the world to fuck off. See, that's how that shit works. But people are losing their bravery. They're all a bunch of scared rabbits. And because they are, and they're so scared of supposed retribution and revenge of the cops, they won't do anything about what they do, which allows them to have free reign and do whatever the fuck they want. So there you go. The reason we have what we have is our fucking fault. It's not really the cops' fault, because we could stop it if we wanted to. Just saying. Prove me wrong. Come out and let's try it and let's find out. I guarantee you we'll have our way. You know why? Because we're the people and they can't fucking stop us and they can't argue with us when we're in big enough numbers. Just saying. Can't be argued with. Because we're actually in control. Not them assholes that refer to themselves as the city. They're not in control. All they're in control of is the signature on the piece of paper. We've given them that much authority, but that does not mean that they rule or lord over us. The mayor is the mayor of Ironton, not the controller of the goddamn people. Just saying. Smoke them if you got them. Said, who is the chief? That is interim chief Dan Johnson. Dan Johnson is interim chief. I don't know when they're going to do the chief testing. I don't know if they've already done it. But what they'll do is, I think there's 2 captains on the force that qualify to take the test. They'll be given a written test. Whoever scores the highest on that test will become the new chief. And there is him and I believe Pauly, Captain Pauly, is also the only other acting captain now who has been a captain long enough to qualify to take that captain's test. So I believe Captain Wilson and Captain Goo have both not been captains long enough to qualify to take that test. You're right, Scott. You are correct. A lot of times people can't stop, but they can't do anything but be emotional, and that usually fucks them right there. If you're going to go in and make a complaint, you do have to be calm, cool, collected. You have to have your facts correct, and then stand on those, and quit trying to jerk an emotional reaction out of the chief, because it don't matter who the chief is. He or she is not going to be all kinds of fucking emotional like you are. So leave emotion out of it. If you were done wrong, you were done wrong. But being all kinds of emotional when you're trying to file a complaint is a dumbass thing to do. Chances are you're not going to be taken very serious. So, you got to kind of grow up and act like a big boy. Put your big boy or big girl pants on and act accordingly. Don't be out there acting like a fucking child. That way you'll be taken seriously and seen as an adult instead of seen as a mindless, emotional child who's probably just pissed off because they got caught doing something they shouldn't be doing. How they see you is going to be directly how you act. Just saying. That's what's going to actually happen. I only know because of my own personal experience. Whenever I walk in and speak to them, they always take me serious. Always. They don't really ever, put me off or think that I'm full of shit. And it's because I don't walk in and scream and rant and rave and cuss and throw a big fucking fit. I just go in and hand them the facts and walk the fuck out and leave them to do what they do with it. You know what I mean? So, smoke them if you got them says, excuse my ignorance. Oh, there's no problem with that. I didn't call nobody ignorant. I was just explaining that Dan Johnson is the interim chief and they'll be testing for that. I don't know when they'll do it or if they've already done it, but they will issue that test, and that's how the new chief will be decided. And again, as far as I know, there's only 2 of them that qualify to take that test, as far as I know. So I try to bring you the facts as much as I know about the things I know about. Country, Josh, I can't be the chief, man. You got to be a captain for like 2 or 3 years before you can even be a chief. Not to mention, they won't let me take the peace officers test. I tried that. They won't let me go to the academy because I'm over 35 years old. I was going to go and run for sheriff, actually, is what I was going to do. But they won't let me do that because in Ohio, you absolutely must be a trained, certified peace officer, and I can't do that because I'm over 35. I call that age discrimination personally, but they don't give a shit. They got their own laws and rules, and there you go. So that's where I'm stuck there. So law enforcement is not in my near fucking future, which works because I never really wanted to be a cop anyway. However, if I had the opportunity, I absolutely would run for sheriff, simply because I think that that is the one position in this town that is the only constitutional law enforcement officer around. You know, he's voted for by the people, not hired by the goddamn mayor in the city, if that makes sense. You know, so that's my opinion on the sheriff, but doesn't matter because I can't do that anyway. So back to being auditor. You are damn right, Scott. I guarantee you my police department would have the best coffee. I guarantee it. We'd spend our petty cash fund every month on the good coffee. Guarantee it. Might as well have the good stuff. Josh says, well, you could always be mayor. No, Josh, I would have to live inside the city of Ironton for 2 years. And I got to be honest, buddy, I don't live here. I live out in the country about 8 miles out. I do not live in Ironton. I live out in the country in Pedro, and completely different city, even though it's not a city, but completely different place. And so I don't qualify to be mayor either, man. I have no way to run for politics in this town, but I wouldn't do that shit anyway. I damn sure don't want to be mayor. I damn sure don't want to serve on the city council. I don't even want to be a guy who makes those kind of decisions. What I want is for the citizens to get together and find people among them that are worth serving. That's what I want. I know they're out there, and I know that together we can make better decisions. Guys, don't just assume that I'm right, because I'm not. You know, I don't always have the answer to all the problems. I can only find the problems too. I just know that we, the people, should be the ones to decide how to fix it. That's all. He said, well, I could always be a constitutional law scholar. I think that position's filled, Josh. That position's filled by another puss. Just saying. I seen Queen Bee say something to Vert DeFerk. Is she in here? If so, hello, Vert. How you doing tonight? Good to have you here. If you're here, I must have missed you somewhere in the chat. I didn't see it. I apologize. Oh, really, Salty? Is that possible, is it? Well, we'll have to see about that then. Maybe there's a way yet. Maybe there is a way yet. I'll have to check into that. I have to check into that for sure. Because right now, that's what's keeping me out of that. I don't really want to be sheriff, but I don't know any other way of getting my digs in here, trying to help, other than doing what I'm doing. But I tell you what, if the citizens won't stand behind me, it ain't going to matter whether I'm an auditor or a cop. It ain't going to make no fucking difference. I'll still be one lone man trying to get it done, you know? I bet you're right, Josh. I bet he is. I bet he's prancing by the mirror right now. His purple shoes and panties. I'll check it out, Salty. Thanks for the link. I'll have to look it up later, of course. I can't do it out here, but... Laura said Vert had company and did a chat by. Well, hello out there to Vert if she can hear me. If not, then I'm happy she was here anyway. Hell, Salty, I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Possibly, Salty. We'll see how all that goes down, man. I got to look into that. I'm definitely too old to go back to school, per se. You know, it's like whenever I went to get certified in heating and air, I went to one place and they told me I had to have a math class and a foreign language, and I'm like, what the fuck for? The air conditioner does not give a damn what language I'm cussing it in, nor does it care what language I order its fucking parts in. They all work the same, whether it's a Japanese air conditioner or American air conditioner. It makes no damn difference. They all work exactly the same. But, you know, they tried to inform me that that was considered college and that's what was necessary, so I told them to fuck off, and I didn't go there. I went out here to the vocational school and wasted $5,000. If I'd have known for $150, I could have just took the test. I'd have went in there and took it and been out. But, you know, you find out shit later. Don't always know everything up front. But I appreciate you, Salty. If I get into that and need any help, at least I know who to talk to. I appreciate you. Thank you. Pothole Town. Maybe we should just change it to Iron Hole. What do you think? Iron Hole. We definitely got some holes and some pits and some dives and some dips in this fucking road in here. Sure do. Well, that's just it, Laura. I shouldn't have that many non-English speaking customers, just saying, especially here where I live. You know, if you're speaking another language here, you've got major fucking issues because nobody around here hardly is bilingual. It's not normal here. We don't live in like a border state where it's a problem, you know. Just saying. I learned enough Spanish to get through a night at Taco Bell. That's how I learned it, is by working with a lot of Mexicans that didn't know any English, and I didn't know any fucking Spanish, so we had to like learn how to communicate, you know. Some of them are craters, Scott. You got to drive down into one side and drive back up out of the other side. Need a goddamn 4x4 to get through this town. And some places feel like I need a Baja buggy, man. Like one of them rock crawlers. Trucks that climb the damn rocks with. Get me some suspension like that, it might last a while in here. I'll tell you what, the average warranty stuff don't last long. I know that. Orange Cone says, is hillbilly a language? God, I hope so, because I speak it fluently. I hope it's considered a language. I wouldn't know how to talk any other way other than hillbilly. smoke them if you got them. Says, I did prostitution to pay for my school back in the 70s. Well, hell, I'd do that now, but I don't think anybody's going to pay for my old ass. I think that's the problem. What do you do when you ain't worth nothing? How do you prostitute then? It's not that I wouldn't do it, but, you know, I don't think anybody's going to pay for it. I'm just saying. I seen somebody speak to Roseanne. Did she make it? Are you here, Roseanne? I didn't see you out there. Josh said what I would give for some steak tornadoes from Speedway. God damn, you got it bad, Josh, if you're waiting on food from Speedway. Just saying. If you learn to like that stuff, man, you need to find some real food. I don't know what the hell they serve at that place, but it ain't food. I'm just saying. Sometimes just because it tastes good don't mean you should eat it. Seems to me like with today's technology, they can make a dog turd taste good. That don't mean you should eat it. It's still just shit. Just saying. Look at that. You got Salty agreeing with you now. Everybody talking about the great Speedway food. I can't believe y'all actually eat that stuff. Seemed like it'd rot a hole in your gut to me. Josh said his offer still stands if I bring him a Giovanni's party special and a steak sandwich. Just saying. I take it you can't get it where you're at, Josh. No Giovanni's there, I take it. Turd Doc said my turds are fine, Terry. Well, Salty, good for you. I'm glad that you're still shitting right. That's important. I'm just saying that I wouldn't eat that shit. I'd be afraid that, you know, your turds might be fine, but that don't mean that they're all coming out. There might be a hole in your gut. You might just be filling up with it. I'm just saying. Start eating that shit from Speedway and calling it good. There's something wrong right there. I'm just saying. It's not exactly like it, you know, they're a gourmet restaurant or anything. You know, that's the cheapest shit money can buy, or they wouldn't fucking have it, you know? That's why they can sell them that cheap. Well, it looks like the cops are grouping back up back there at the pig pen, but it's getting awful close to shift change now. Usually happens right around 10 o'clock, so probably won't be a whole lot between now and then unless somebody calls them for some reason. So I'm going to run back up here to Mickey D's, I guess, and make another Terry stop. Just because it's what I need to do since I'm up this way. Moderator said a Terry stop at Mickey D sounds wrong somehow. It probably does, but we're going to do it anyway. Alrighty, guys, I'll be right back in just a minute. Josh said, Terry, real talk. When Eugene said he was 3% body fat at one time, do you think it was true? Because I just don't see it saying. Buddy, I wouldn't know. I'm going to assume that he might be faking just a little, but, I don't know. I can't swear to it. I didn't know Eugene years ago, so I don't know. I can tell you it ain't fucking true now. That's what I can tell you. He might have 3% lean on him now, but I don't know about how it was years ago. I don't pretend to know, so. All right, guys, I'll be right back here in just a minute. Let me go ahead and use the restroom and make a quick Terry stop. Be right back. Oh. Wind about ready to blow the damn door over there. Of course. Oh, shit. All right, guys, I'm back with you again. Just a little water here. Get out of there. That's what I needed, a good drink. All righty. Get this seatbelt on. Too much shit getting ready to drive, man. All my shit on, hard to get to the damn seatbelt and all that fun stuff. Make sure I don't get run over here trying to pull out. It's amazing how these people drive to get a McDonald's burger. Man, you got to be careful. Hey, y'all ain't talking about my height out there now, are you? Seems to be a common thread. It's a good thing I don't mind being short. No, Josh, we were at the damn shoe show mega the other night. You seen the purple shoes, damn it. No one said 3 feet. Well, good, because I've only got 2 feet like everybody else. Just saying, Scott. Telling people I got 3, it sounds funny. What the hell was that? I gotta go check that out. That seemed weird. I don't know if those were cop cars or not. They didn't have any lights flashing. They looked like they had traffic kind of backed up down here. Just saying. Looks like these here are about ready to roll in. Yep, I thought so. Thought that might have been it. Get out of their way here, because that's where they're going. All right, guys. I think it's a wreck, actually. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. That's what it looks like at the moment. Get out of the car here, and we'll go find out the best we can. Yeah, it's a wreck. I hear the fire truck coming now. Since they're coming, I'm going to hang back here just to make sure there's no one injured or anything, guys. I'm going to stay right back here out of the way a minute and see what happens here. Let them do their jobs, because I don't need to get that on camera for sure. Fire truck's coming right down behind me here. YouTube's a little iffy about getting, hurt people and blood and shit. I just want to make sure there ain't nobody, Make sure everybody's okay. Looks like a bunch of kids. Well, goddamn, if everybody in the city ain't showing up. 3 fire trucks, 1 EMS, 4 cop cars, holy sheep shit. Which with this kind of a turnout, sounds like it's better if I stay back here out the fucking way. It's not that, Josh. It's because it's raining on the windshield's the reason it keeps going out of focus. It's because it keeps focusing in on the drops of water instead of what's on the other side of the glass. Certainly a big group gathering in there. Doesn't look that bad. I don't think there's anybody hurt. Ain't no point in us getting out in the rain that I can think of. I tell you what, guys, what I see them doing is putting down some kitty litter to soak up the antifreeze and shit like that. But it looks like everybody's okay. And it was a wreck. The front end of that car is smashed in. The hood's all crinkled up on it. But everybody looks to be okay. Probably a little shook up, which always happens in a wreck, but I had BS go. The only thing that happened is a bit of a fender bender there. Everybody's all right. Everybody looks to be all right anyway. Orange cones that likely fell into a pothole as possible, I guess, in this town. You could lose yourself in a pothole here if you're not careful. Most of them out there are kids, so I'm assuming it was just some, kids in the car that, should happen, guys, when you're driving. That's why they call it an accident. Hell, it's usually not an on purpose. Most people are only in a wreck because it was a total fucking accident. They don't usually mean to hit you. Now, I do realize with the rise in price of insurance, you about have to have a goddamn on purpose at least twice a year just to break even with the insurance company. I get it. But for the most part, they're accidents. Of course, they're just taking statements and, everybody writing their shit down on a piece of paper, what they seen happen and all that fun stuff for the insurance companies to dick around with and figure out. There's one and two more of them coming in, two more of the Ironton police that just passed me here. I think we got the entire force out here now. Hell, they all showed up. Probably the ones just coming into work, I would say. Smoke them if you got them. You're funny. Funny, funny. Well, I'm definitely blocked the hell in here now and no way to get out. So Not that we were going anywhere, but obviously they're not beating or tasing anybody. You can see them standing right there. Nobody being mistreated at the moment. They usually don't show up at an accident and start mistreating people. At least not what I've seen. I would assume that's not normal. Hey, Josh, I see you jumping on the AT&T bandwagon out there. Don't worry, guys. My shit's already paid up for the month. Always. My bills are always at zero. I do not let them go. I think you're right. Smoke them if you got them. Now's a good time to rob anything. Hell, they're all right here. There goes the fire truck. They cleaned up the mess, glass and shit, and they're out. I would imagine. Here comes the other fire truck backing out over here to our left, as you see there on the left side of the camera. So the fire department has now vacated the scene. There goes the third fire department vehicle out. So all three of the fire department vehicles are now gone. Oh shit, Uncle Artie, you're gonna have to write me another tab and put that tab on my tab, man. You should get prettier strippers, man. Then they'd be worth paying. Just saying. More skilled on the pole or something. No, Josh, I don't think I will. I don't go out trying to harass the police much. It's a good idea not to. Just saying. That's one dare I won't take. Now I get out here and get right up in their grills sometimes with what I do. So I try to stay on their good side. I ain't trying to get out and be a pain in their ass or nothing, or create a problem, or just be a nuisance, obviously. Although that would be funny as hell. I guarantee it. So like I said, all three fire department vehicles are gone. I'd say the EMS probably be leaving here in a minute. Doesn't seem as if anybody's seriously hurt. Probably scared the shit out of them. That usually happens. No, Jarvista Ironton does not have any adult clubs. Just stuff like the Moose or the Eagles, Well, not the Eagles anymore. They shut it down. But we got the Moose and the Elks and the Knights of Columbus. That's as close to an adult club as we have. Oh, Blanche, I'm sorry I missed you at Uncle Artie's. If you're going to be dancing, maybe I should be there. Just saying. Sorry that I missed you there. Sherman Thompson Towers. You're terrible, Josh. You're terrible. Well, there you go. There's one of them ones with the big yellow lights, only they ain't a flashing on it, but there's the car hauler backing in to get one of the cars there. I'm surprised he ain't got no. There they go. There's the orange ones lighting up on the back of it. You guys can't see it, but as soon as he backs in here, you'll be able to see it. Josh, you're killing me, man. If you're quiet and look through the windows. Shit. Let's see. That one's going after that car. Maybe they're going to haul them both out of here on the same one. I don't know. Guess we'll see here in a minute. They didn't waste any time getting here to haul the cars out. Looks like they're definitely on the hook to fill the impound lots tonight. Just saying. I got here awful damn quick. Must be Fast Freddy, as they call him. I've heard he's really fast. Debo says in Canada they can pull people over for administration purposes. What the fuck is an administration purpose? Is what I want to know. I don't know what an administration purpose is, Debo. We don't have an administration exception in the States. They need to have a damn good reason to pull you over. They can't just do it because they feel like it. They want to check your shit. That's not how it works. Hey, there's Mike. Lutz, how you doing, Mike? Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping in, man. He said Freddie would have destroyed Chili. Yeah, I bet he would have. Not that that would have took much, and that ain't saying much for Freddie. I'm just saying, after all, it was just Chili, but I understand what you mean, and I believe you're right. There's Roseanne Mossman. I see you, Roseanne. Says she made it home in 35 minutes. New records. You better quit speeding out there, Roseanne. There's another Ironton police cruiser just coming into the corner from the right there, as you see. Damn, I do believe we have the entire force out here tonight. That is the K9. That is Mr. Akers himself, Patrolman Akers. See what that is? I can see the K9 on the side of the car. So it looks like the gang's all here. No, Dark Watch, I never got pulled over, and I've never had my car searched by anyone in this town for any reason. So, no, I've never been pulled over by Ironton police until I started auditing. And then I was pulled over by Joe Akers once. That video is on my channel. And I was pulled over by Sergeant Spalgeric a little while later. That was in my sister's vehicle. And the reason there's no video is because I had to stop the video right at the beginning to call my sister because I was driving her vehicle and she didn't have any insurance information in her glove box. So I had to call her to get her to send me proof of insurance and find out where the sticker was for the plate because she had gotten the registration renewed, but she didn't put the little sticker on the damn plate. Luckily, it was in the glove box too. And I put that on and I was down the road. But no, I've never been harassed by any cops, any Ironton Police Department, and only one deputy sheriff. And I've told that story on more than one occasion. Lisa, I think the reason the police showed up wasn't really to protect Chili. He was calling for people to come out with guns, just like he did at the city building that night. He the day before that, he was asking everybody in the local area to turn up with guns, and then he asked them again at the car auction. You know, he's trying to incite riots. What he was doing, so naturally they had to be there. They probably did, you know, come to protect his dumb ass. Because if a bunch of us turned up with guns, it wasn't going to be to take on the car auction. I can tell you that. You're possibly right, Dark Watch, but you know, you can't just pull somebody over and search them because you know who they are. That's not how that works. You know what I mean? You can't just say, hey, I know that guy. He's always got something. Let's pull him over and initiate a search to find out. That's not how it should work, man. Might be how it works, but it shouldn't work that way. You know, just saying. But yes, most people who hate the police and are always getting hurt, most people who are always getting harassed by the police kind of draw their own. It's because they can't stay out of fucking trouble. I think most of us who don't get in trouble are already very well aware of that. And I'm not broad brushing, guys. There are some bad police out there, and they do harass the shit out of a few people. I wouldn't argue with that. However, I think we've seen enough in this town for a year now to know that that's not true across the board. It's not true across all officers, and it's not true across all citizens. So, you know, that's not what we've witnessed as we've been out here with a camera. You better ask Eugene's doctor, Josh. I don't know. Hey, there's Ronald Noel. How you doing, Ronald? Good to see you out there. So joining in from Virginia. Been a while. Hope all is well. The wife and I got coffee and watching. Well, good deal. Always good for the coffee. Good to see you out there, Ronald. You and the wife. Thanks for jumping in and watching. We're sitting here watching the aftermath of a small car wreck here. Mainly just a big fender bender. Wasn't nothing serious. No one's gotten hurt. The EMS is already gone. They didn't put anybody in it that I'm aware of. I didn't see anybody anyway. So I'm assuming that no one really got hurt. They probably just shook up a good bit. Dark Watch, I don't think so. I'm not sure about that, but I don't think so. I don't think they can pull you over just because they know you're on parole or probation. I don't think that's how that works. I think if they have contact with you and you are on parole or probation, that automatically opens you up for a search. But I don't think they can just initiate contact because you are on probation or parole. I don't think that's how that works. It shouldn't be that way if it is. That's unfair as hell. Ronald said, thanks for update. Heard about car troubles. Well, if you're talking about these people, they're definitely going to have some. If you're talking about mine, I think I got mine put back together. I had a bad battery go bad a week or so ago and had to replace it. Now my ball joints are gone out. I got some ordered. They'll be here, I think, Wednesday is what they said. So I'll get those on when they come in, as long as Mother Nature plays nice. Yes, Orange Cones, April the 1st will be my 1-year anniversary. That's when I started my YouTube channel, was on April Fool's Day of last year. Ain't that funny? Started my channel on April Fool's Day. So it looks like we're about to wrap this up here, I think. There goes one of the other officers out, it looks like. So that's a couple of them we've had leave the scene. EMS is gone. All 3 fire department vehicles are gone. Oh, yes, obviously, if they know they have a warrant, they can stop them. But we weren't talking about a warrant. We were talking about someone on probation or parole, which is a little bit different. I don't think they can stop you just because they know you're on probation or parole. They would have to have the reason to stop you. Then they can use your probation or parole as extra leverage. But I don't think they can just see you driving by and say, hey, I know that guy's on parole. Let's pull him over. I don't think that's how that works. Ronald said, what's your new go-to coffee spot again? It's the Clark's Pumpkin Shop on Marion Pike and Coal Grove. Ronald, that's where I get my coffee now. You're right, Dark Watch. You are exactly correct, but I think they still have to have a reason to mess with you. I don't think they can just use that as the reason. They might do it anyway, of course, but I don't think that I don't think that makes it legal. I don't think they can just fuck with you because they know you're on probation or parole. I don't think so, Orange Cones. You're just trying to get me in trouble tonight, ain't you? You guys are trying to get me all hemmed up. Roseanne, as soon as they conclude this stop, we'll go make our nightly crossing across the bridge there and make sure Chili ain't over there waiting on us. I've been waiting on you. Yes, she said. Looks like this one's about done. except for getting that one car out of the road down there. No, I don't think I'll be going to the dungeon to celebrate my year anniversary, Orange Cones. I don't think that's the best way to get it done, to be honest. Having torture cuffs and someone looking at my butthole, I don't think that sounds like fun. I don't want to squat and cough. Blanche said, when did you start your memberships? I think it's been about 3 months now, maybe 4, something like that. I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to look it up, but I think it's been about 3 or 4 months now. Yes, Danny, I believe I'll be back out here tomorrow. I should be. If life plays nice and Mother Nature plays nice, yeah, I'll be right back out here again tomorrow evening. And we'll do it all over again. Yes, Lisa, it's right out in front of Big Boy, actually. If you look to your right beside the pole there, that's the Frisch's Big Boy sign with the Armory Smokehouse right behind it there. And over here to the left is the AT&T store. It's over here on 9th Street. Lisa says 4 months ago, Blanche, so I assume it's been 4 months. Lisa's probably right. I haven't looked back, but I knew it was right around 3 or 4 months. And I appreciate all you members, by the way. I know I don't call it out. I probably should. I apologize for that. My eyes are normally on the road, and I just try to glance at the chat. My channel's a little different than most. I don't just sit in a chair, you know. It's a little different. So I apologize that I don't always give you all your due credit for being members, but I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for that, guys. You guys have no idea what it means to me to have y'all here. No, Josh, Eugene's not coming out tonight. He got in the chat a while ago and said he had some personal family matters he had to attend to and wasn't going to make it tonight. So you know as much as I know now. You're right, Blanche. You should have asked Lisa. Lisa's always got the facts. She even knows what's right when I don't. Just saying. Lisa's good like that. And just so you guys know, if you join while I'm live, StreamYard doesn't tell me that you became a member. So that's why I don't call it out here, because I have no way of knowing when it happens. It doesn't come up and tell me in StreamYard. It would if I was on YouTube, but I'm not on YouTube. I'm in StreamYard. So unfortunately, it doesn't tell me that. I wish it did, but it doesn't. The big ass pothole coupon code. I'm not sure what that is, man. You'll have to inform me, evidently. Hey there, Steve Harloha. How you doing tonight, sir? Hello to you and the wife, Nina out there. I hope y'all are doing good. Much love right back to you, sir. Thank you for being here. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello, man. We appreciate it. Scott said on memberships. Right? Shit. Should get a discount, especially if you're driving this fucking town. You're going to need it to fix the suspension on your car, for sure. All right, so they're just cleaning up the rest of the accident scene, waiting on the tow truck to come back and pick up that car, I reckon. So I guess we can go ahead and get on out of here if I can manage to get turned around this driveway here. Look at that. Don't even need the driveway. Car's so damn small, I could about turn it on a dime anyway. All right. So we'll get back up out of here and let that go on like it's going. Obviously, if they're going to beat somebody, that it doesn't done it, I would think. Maybe one of those drivers needs their ass beat, but apparently we're not going to see the police do it today. Mommy and Daddy might do it when they get home, though. Some of them people, the kids did look awful young. So hopefully they're no worse for the wear, as they say. No orange codes. I always use the winterized blinker fluid anyway, so I use the non-freezable shit. That's how I get by with it all year. Then I don't have to switch it out every year. Hey, there's Fubar. He says, I'm back. I thought you were live, sir. Are you not live tonight, man? Something going on out there, or did you just get bored and jump into the chat for a minute, sir? Not that we're complaining, we're just curious. Oh, he said not for another hour. Oh, there you go. That's right, you're 2 hours ahead of me, ain't you? I keep forgetting that. I was thinking it was an hour. All right, well, shit. I thought you were already out there and doing your thing, man. Got another hour. Tiffany said Terry can't see our milestone chats. I may not be able to, guys. I'm sorry. It doesn't show me that shit on here, I don't think. So I apologize for that. It's one of the breaks of being back here in StreamYard, I suppose. And I'm not at home, so I don't have YouTube opened up like I usually do on my desktop. The phone doesn't allow me all the fun frills my desktop does. There you go. Fubar said the scanner's jumping already, so it looks like he's going to have a busy night. Tiffany said, no worries, Terry. We were having fun without you on those chats. Well, I'm glad. I'm sorry that I'm unable to do anything with them back here, guys. I apologize. Logan said, man said that Irish Demon says he's talking to StreamYard to try to get that glitch fixed. That'd be great. That would be absolutely great. Hell, I didn't even know it was a glitch. You know, I didn't realize it wasn't coming up. Of course, you guys got to know I've been dealing with memberships now for about 4 months, I believe, and like I have never seen one. So, you know. All right, guys, of course it doesn't look like Chili's over here waiting on me. Not that any of us are surprised by that, I doubt. I'm quite sure everybody knows he's a chicken shit coward. He damn sure ain't gonna face me. You know, he's a big alpha male and shit. You know, so he don't face real men like me. Can't have that. He wouldn't know what to do if a little old guy like me would smack him around a little bit. That'd make him look awful bad, and he don't want that. So I doubt very seriously that we'll ever see him over here. But you know, we make the trip anyway, just because he actually had the gall to call me out. Figure I'll come over and show him I ain't scared of him. I'll come right on over here. Della said Debos and Epiphanies became members. Well, they must have rejoined because they were already members. I think that's what's happening, Della. Is some people are rejoining, is what it is. Oh, really, Jeebus? You and I got to talk about that, man. I want to hear that whole story, of course. Deborah Clark, thank you very much. There's $19.99, a super sticker there. I appreciate you so very much, Deborah. You are awesome. Thank you very, very much for that. If it wasn't for you guys doing stuff like this and being members of the channel, I wouldn't be able to get half the stuff done that I do. That's for sure, and I appreciate it very, very much. You guys make it possible for me to get out here and do this. So thank you for all that. All righty, Jeebus, I'm going to hold out for that. Make sure that you send me a message when you throw it up, just in case YouTube doesn't send me a fucking notification, man, because they don't send me notifications hardly for anything. If I'm not on there and looking, I never know anybody uploaded anything. So once you get it uploaded, sir, please let me know, and I'll drop by and watch it, man, because I definitely want to hear about that. That sounds interesting. Sounds very interesting. Hey, Shelly H loves that bridge too. There we go. Everybody in the chat seems to like the bridge and pretty lights on it. Or at least everybody else thinks they're pretty lights. I don't think it looks so great, but hey, you know, they didn't ask my opinion when they built it, and I'm glad they did it that way because everybody else seems to like it. So I'm glad that y'all get something that's aesthetically pleasing in this town anyway, because there isn't much here for aesthetics. We'll just say that. Ain't much here to look at. And looks like there ain't nobody at the pig pen, which means they're all clocked in and out running, I assume. So that means we'll start cruising again here and see what's up. Thank you, Jeebus. I just got that notification. I appreciate it. I'll check that out here after a while, see what's happening. never know, Scott. That seems to be a thing going on, don't it? Trains just running off the tracks every damn where in Ohio lately. Food Bar said Terry's the saint. He never cusses and loves his fellow man. He's great friends with Chili, even with all the guy's faults. Yeah, something like that. Chili's one of the very few people in life that I absolutely fucking hate, I can tell you that. I like everybody else fine. That son of a bitch ain't worth a shit. I think that's pretty much obvious. Not really something I have to inform you of. Jeebus said it happened in 89. That's been a few years back, ain't it? Hell, how old was he then? I'm terrible at math in my head. I got to have a pencil and paper or a calculator. I'll be honest. I don't do math in my head very well. It's one of my hillbilly limitations. Oh shit, Shelly H says she's only 18 miles from East Palestine. Really? Are you guys all right up there? I mean, we heard a lot of shit down here about that, or I have. So, what can you tell us about that, Shelly H? Are you doing all right up there? Have you noticed anything out of the way, or is it just kind of life as usual? We aren't talking about Chili, Jarvizda. We're talking about the mayor. Because 89, he's like in his 30s now. So I'm trying to figure out how old he'd have been then. We are talking about the mayor, aren't we, Jeebus? He's only in his 30s, so that can't be right, man. Can't be right. Can't be right at all. Well, me either, Dark Watch, seeing how he's only in his 30s now. Just saying, you know. I'm not sure the date and the stories line up exactly correctly, so something ain't quite right there. That'll take a little extra looking. Said okay in her area, down there not so good, huh? It didn't sound so good from what I've seen for sure. I don't know if he has a dad that has he's the second, so I would say that his dad probably is named that, and you might have him. But our mayor is only 30-something years old. The only reason I know is because my cousin's son went to school with him, Jeebus. That's how I know. So you'll want to check into that just a wee bit deeper, sir. You might have his dad busted, though. Hell, I'd only been like, 14 or 15 back then. All right, Jeebus, I'll have to wait till I get home to take a look at the link. I can't do it while I'm on a live, man. It'll shut the damn thing down. So as soon as I get home, though, sir, I'll take a look at it. But if it's from 1989, it damn sure ain't the Sam Crimblett that's our mayor. He's much too young for that. Like I said, the only reason I know is my cousin actually went to school with him here, so I don't think he ever lived in California. If he did, he was much, much younger. He's just a little kid. But my cousin's son went to school with him right here in Ironton. It's the only reason I know he's only in his 30s. Yes, Jeebus, tell her not to run with that just yet, because I think you got the wrong Sam Cramblett. It sounds like you got Sam Cramblett Sr., is what it sounds like, or a completely different one. But either way, it's definitely not the mayor. He would have been much too young. Much too young. If he'd even been born yet, I'm not sure. Like I said, I can't really do. God damn it! Why do you have your fucking bright lights on? You fucking brick! God damn it! Dim your motherfucking lights, you asshole! The fuck is wrong with you? Driving through town with your goddamn bright lights on, you dumb motherfucker! Ooh, I hate that. I want to see spots for 15 fucking minutes, you asshole. Fubar said he loves the smell of Bengay in the morning. He's getting too old. Right. Ah, shit. Steve said he thought someone was playing a voice recording of him driving. He said, I sounded exactly like him when I drive. I don't road rage much, Steve. Just enough, sir. Just enough, man. Just enough. Hey, Jeebus, you and Sarah have a good night out there. And if you get out, y'all be safe too. Be careful out there. You guys know how to get a hold of me if you need me. That's a good question, Lisa. I haven't seen Zeus either. I wonder what he's into tonight. He does like home health care, I think. And I think at times it keeps him pretty busy. But he usually jumps in at some point. Maybe we just ain't been out long enough yet. Yes, Josh, I plan to. I got it laying down here, but I can't read it while the lights are out in the car. But I know the trial date is they moved to May. So the 1st through the 3rd, I think, or the 3rd through the 6th, something like that. I think it's the 1st through the 3rd. That is the actual days of the trial that are scheduled, or the days set aside for the trial. And the first pre-trial is coming up here pretty soon. So. Smoke them if you got them. I figured he did, since he is Sam Cramlett the second. I figured that was Senior they were talking about. You're right, Dark Watch. Can't put what his parents did on him any more than we can put what anyone else's parents did on them. Even if we don't like some bitch, don't mean we can attribute every bad thing that happened in his family to him, unfortunately. Yes, Salty, I've actually asked them for permission. I was told absolutely not. And when I asked why, it's because I'm not considered real media. So I am not allowed to record in the courtroom. But not only will I report what happened, if we need to, we'll get the transcripts or the recording. And either way, we'll all know what happened. So I'll do it just like I did the mayor's case. I'll bring it all to you when I get it, I promise you. I'll leave nothing to the imagination. I'll bring it all from beginning to end, and we'll know exactly what the hell happened. I don't see the lights down here anymore, so it looks like they're done with the accident scene down here. Got it all cleaned up, cleared away, and back out at it looks like. I'll flip back around here, guys. There were 3 vehicles sitting back there on the lot. I'm just curious exactly what they were doing there, because it's an odd time for them to be there. Let's go back and see what's happening. Might be the police themselves for all I know. We're going to find out. Shit, Foo Bar, if I did make a flip book, you wouldn't be able to know what the hell it was when I flipped through it anyway. Drawing's not really my thing, man. I can't even make a stick man look good. I have no artistic abilities whatsoever. I don't pretend to have either, so just saying. That's exactly what I said, Salty, but the judge doesn't give a fuck what I think. And you know the only reason I'm not considered media, because I don't work for a goddamn corporation. And that was almost exactly what they told me, too. Because I am not hired and paid by an actual corporation, I absolutely am not media. So go figure that, huh? Oops, I came down a block too far. I need to go the other way. I was talking to you guys and not paying attention to what I was doing. That's all right. We'll get dizzy driving around the damn block here in a minute. You're right, Salty. I would fuck up a snow angel. I guarantee it. I'm not very artistic. It's not something I got the ability to do, man. All right. Orange Cone says the California crime was the mayor's dad. Well, there you go. And they're going to have to leave. We're going to have to leave Sammy alone about that. It's not Sammy's fault what Samuel Sr. did. So can't, can't do that. All right, Fubar, you be careful out there, sir. Be careful and stay safe, man. Watch out for the crazies. You know they're out there. Oh, what's going on up here? Shit, Logan, there ain't nothing anybody can sue me for anyway, man. I'd have to actually do something to get sued for it. Just saying. I haven't done anything. Damn sure ain't done anything illegal, and I sure haven't done anything to damage anyone. Of course, even if they did sue me and take everything I got, man, they're only going to get like $30 fucking. It ain't like it's going to help them any. I'm just saying. The judge can order me to pay it. Don't mean they're going to get shit from me. So they should be careful what they're asking for. There won't be much there, I guarantee it. All right, gotta look for something here. There it is. Dropping shit. That's not good. All right, back at it. Oh hell, Logan, I don't need to go through all that bullshit and spend all that time, effort, and what little bit of money it costs just to film in the courtroom. Hell, all we have to do is get transcripts. It's cheaper for me to pay for their shit than it is to pay for my own. Just saying. So fuck them all. Just go in there and pay them, make them do their jobs. I don't need to be considered press. I don't give a fuck what the judge thinks. It doesn't matter to me. I can go sit in his courtroom and hear everything I want to, and then I can file for the transcripts or the audible recording, and it all works out anyway. So it's all the same shit either way. Just saying. Then I don't have to spend any time, effort, or money to do it. I don't need them to agree that I am press because I'm not exactly sure I'm press anyway. I don't know that I consider myself a reporter. It's not exactly what I do. I mean, I do report, obviously, but it's, I'm not really a reporter, and I don't want to be an investigative journalist and all that other bullshit. I just don't want any of that. Although I guess we've already had some of it, ain't we? Had to do it anyway. Josh, that wouldn't work out too well because the judge decides that shit, not the mayor. The mayor has no saying over the court or the judge. The mayor's over the police department, not the court, unfortunately. But obviously he's got some pull with some Scioto County assholes because they come in here and totally dismissed his drunk driving and shit. Charged him $25 and sent him down the fucking road. He's been pulling the pud on a few Scioto County guys, just saying. They probably all stand around with their dicks in each other's hands all the time politically. Evidently they do. I'm not sure how all that works out, but obviously there's some shit going down between here and Scioto County. Just saying. You could be right, Josh, but I don't think he can sway the judge. The judge would have to tell the mayor to fuck off. But then what the fuck do I know, man? I'm just Ironton Auditor. I don't know shit. Darkwatch says I'm much harder on drivers than the police, right? Well, so far it seems like the police drive okay for the most part. The citizens in this town, though, their driving leaves some shit to be desired. I can tell you that. They're not very fucking good at it at all. Just saying. Shit. Sinuses are trying to drain. I don't like it much. Oh, Josh, that's not true. Ramblit's not untouchable. Not untouchable at all. He's about to find out politically he is very touchable. Because I'm about to touch his political ass. I'll tell you that. I've already kicked him in his political balls. Give me time, I'll remove his political ass from its political office. That's what's going to happen this next election. He's going to be fucking unseated. And then he'll be perfectly fucking touchable. Just saying. We're going to fix that untouchable bullshit. Besides, I already got his ass. Josh said he has more power than anyone knows. Yeah, something like that. I don't think he's got that fucking much. I know one thing, he ain't impressed me yet. He has no power over me, that's what I can tell you. He might have power over some people. He has no fucking power over me at all. Now look at here, they're all at the gas station getting gas. Every one of them. All standing around bullshitting there at the gas station. Getting gas. $30 and a very nice high point. Yeah, I think you are just a little bit behind over there. All right. Go in here and make us another Terry stop. Some nights, guys, I got to pee every 10 minutes or so, I swear. I'll be right back. Hey, there's 65, CJ5. How you doing tonight, 65? Anzer Zeus Zyquin, Lisa, you asked. There he is. He is here now. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to run in here and use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for joining us. Or not. Of course, they're going to lock the fucking dining room up before fucking 11 o'clock on a fucking Saturday. Of course, 90% of these lazy motherfuckers ain't never been in the store anyway. They're too busy sitting in their cars in the drive-thru. No wonder their asses keep getting bigger while they're eating all them fucking tacos. Just saying. It's because they won't get their ass up and move. We already know how I feel about drive-thrus. We talked about that the other day. So I guess I'll go back down here to the gas station. The lights weren't out dark watch. I'm not sure if you've seen the lights, but they were all on. You got your sunglasses on, sir? You must have. All right, guys, I'll be back here in a minute. I'm going to try this again. Oh, the Taco Bell light was not out. It couldn't have been. Hell, the drive-thru's still open. Just saying. All right, I'll be right back, guys. that's what they were doing, working on the murder suspect over there. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Deputy just pulls into the line. He's talking about the group of them over standing there bullshitting. He said, I bet they're not working on a big case, not exchanging important information. That's funny. Even he's making fun of them. That's funny as shit when even the other cops are making fun of them now, I tell you. Oh, you guys ain't got to worry about me. They definitely ain't here for me, I promise you. They ain't got nothing on me, guys. That's the most beautiful part. I tend to keep my ass out of trouble for that very reason. So I can chase them around all night without them actively looking for me. So what are you doing? Just sitting there? I don't know what the hell you're doing, do you? Yeah, they're all just standing there bullshitting. You'll have that. I ain't gonna bitch about it. Hell, let them stand there and bullshit. As long as they're standing there bullshitting, they ain't bothering nobody else. It's all working out, right? Hey, there you go. I seen Zeus say he's hard at work making a new logo to sell. Well, good luck with that one, Zeus. I tell you what, man. So far, I've vouched 100% for your logo making ability, sir. I love mine, that's for sure. And I'm pretty sure APO loves his too. I'm pretty sure you know that. So we definitely thank you very, very much for our logos. Has anybody got Zeus's link out there? Somebody throw it in the chat out there. Make sure everybody knows where to find him. Guys, I tell you what, even if you don't like his channel and what he covers, go check it out and see if you do. But if you don't, make sure you keep in mind that he's very artistic and really good at logo making and shit. So if you like my new logo, then you see his handiwork and you know what he's capable of compared to my old one. There you go. So if you ever find yourself in need of a little artistic work, make sure you keep Zeus in mind because he's really good at it. Zeus said Lisa's yeah, she's faster than everybody, Zeus. That's the problem, man. She can throw links in there quicker. And well, slick as snot on a rail, son. I'll tell you what, she's good at it. Oh, she said Scott beat her. I didn't see Scott's in there, but apparently he threw it in there too. Good deal, guys. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate it. I want to make sure we always pay homage to Zeus Zyklin for making Ironton Auditor such a pretty home to have with that brand new logo. I'm loving that thing, man. Got me the beautiful logo, the animated logo that I have for the other channel, and the tiger growls, all that. I was able to get all that together thanks to him. He gets all the credit for all that stuff. All I did was get the tiger growl and add it. The rest of that he did. It's all amazing, awesome, and I absolutely fucking love it. So there you go. Uh-oh, Lisa said she's doing it with one hand out there now. Next thing you know, she's going to do it with no hands and her eyes closed and shit. Lisa turns it into like an athletic competition and stuff, you know. Can you do it on your tiptoes, balancing a pot on your nose, shit like that, you know. She's good at that. I hate these fucking benches right on the corner. They make it a little hard to fucking see around and see the goddamn traffic. Stupid fucking benches. Just saying. Need to back them up off the corner just a hair so people fuck see around. Yeah, they still grouped up at the gas station bullshitting. All of them full shit as Christmas turkeys, but like I said, as long as they're there, they ain't fucking with nobody, so it all works out. All right, what I'm going to do is sneak around the back here and come back out on the shit. What the hell's it called? The Rite Aid lot. That's it. And that way I can see them without them knowing exactly where I am, just for shits and giggles. Just because I like it that way, you know. I like knowing where they're at without them necessarily knowing exactly where I am. If they'd watched the live, they'd know, but I know they ain't watching the live right now because they're all standing there at the gas station talking to each other. All right, now I can see what the hell they're doing without them even knowing I'm here. Unless they're watching, they'll never know I'm here anyway. You know, it might be right, Dark Watch, but I don't think I'm important enough for them to be talking about. Man, I just don't think I'm that important. Hello, baby. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Hello, baby. Glad that you decided to join us. Sitting here, let's see, down this window, and I'll give y'all a quick shot over here. I don't know if you can, if you look over there, if I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Hell, I can't even hardly see it. But over at the gas station, if you can see the cop car with the headlights on it there, they're all standing there. So they're way across there doing their thing. And of course, we're all the way over here. I'm going to plug y'all back in because I imagine that battery's starting to go low now. I haven't had it plugged in a while. Make sure we keep the battery up on this thing. Dead battery doesn't help the stream very well. Besides, if I go over and sit on the lot right in front of them, they'll want to get back to work quicker because they're on my camera. So we'll just sit over here and let them do their thing. So how's everybody doing this fine, wonderful night? Everybody having a good Friday night? Hopefully we're not boring y'all too bad. It's been a fairly boring night. Had one accident, nothing shaking out tonight. But I have to admit, I'm not complaining about that. I'm actually happy about that. Are you hearing slurp? Yeah, you heard me take a drink, I would say. Even I got a drink. You'll have that. Oh, you're right, Dark Watch. They know I'm out here. They're not actively watching though, I don't think. I don't think it's that important. I don't think it's that important at all, and I don't think I'm that important that they need to know my exact whereabouts. They know if the lights are flashing, I'm going to do everything I can to find it. That's what they know. I think they've come to expect it. Well, there's the deputy leaving the lot, I think. I wonder if he's working Ironton tonight. Josh said this night sucks ass. He has no Giovanni's pizza, no steak sandwich. God damn it. No fun at all tonight, huh, Josh? There goes the sheriff's deputy right there in front of the camera. So he left the powwow. The guy that was in the car left there a bit ago. Hey, there's Vert DeFerk. She is back. Said her company left. Yes, I remembered my wallet tonight. Thank you. I would have probably remembered it the other night had I not been in here and went back to the house and changed clothes. And of course, you know, I just didn't refill my pockets like I normally do. I was in a hurry and screwed it all up. So, but I actually have everything I need tonight. Now they're leaving. Looks like they're both going the same way. I'm going to go see where they're going. Since they both come out there and went the same damn direction. Let's go see what's up. Probably nothing, but we'll find out. Nope, obviously not much. Which way did they go though? Left or right? Left or right? I'm going to say they went right because that's the direction of the cop shop. And I am correct. Imagine that. They are there at the cop shop at the moment, which gives me a minute to breathe. I'm going to pull over right here. Hey, there's Rick Middleton. How you doing tonight? So just stopping by to say hello. Hello back, Rick. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you very, very much. Caesar Zeus talking about the arrest. Are you talking about the one on my short? That was one from the other night. I picked it up. I picked it out specifically for that short. Rick Middleton said it's cold here in Cincinnati. How is it up there on your end of Ohio? Well, actually, I'm down here, man. I'm on the southern point down here in Ironton. So, really not all that far from Cincinnati, I don't reckon. A couple hours or so. But we're both kind of on the south end. I'm all the way down here in the point, though. Right on the river down here. And it's actually not too bad. It's a little cold, but it could be a whole lot worse, I suppose. I ain't going to complain too much. It could be a whole lot worse than it is. It has been colder, I can tell you that. And we really haven't had much for a winter, so I guess I can't really bitch too much, you know. I could, but what's the point in that? Ain't had no deep snow. Ain't really had just that one deep freeze that right at the beginning of winter had some 4 or 5 days of straight below zero weather. But outside of that, it's been actually pretty friggin' mild for winter, so I ain't gonna complain too much. Josh said, go see Eugene. Why do I want to go see Eugene, man? Eugene's busy. He's got some stuff going on tonight. Whatever he's doing, he's prancing around in them shoes and that underwear. Remember, that's what you were saying, Josh. I'll leave him alone and let him do that. I ain't gonna mess with him. Let him enjoy his night. Go up here to where I can see their vehicles here. He said, no, it's been mild this year. Just send right and get the Harley out, right? No doubt. I'm waiting on that summer weather myself, man. I hate this cold. I'm the world's biggest puss in the cold. I'll be the first to admit it. Anything below 69 degrees should be a damn felony. That's what I think. Should be a law written against that stuff. Mother Nature's done went and lost her mind. We don't really get a winter. We just get some cold, inconvenient weather, you know. Hopefully it's sit-ups to get back to 3% body fat. Well, he's going to have a way to go. He's got a little more than 3% now, I think. Just saying. Shut the car off and sit here a minute. My car doesn't get much of a break most days. Holy shit, he said, all those years I lived in Germany. Yeah, I'd say it didn't help a bit. You're probably glad to be back in Cincinnati. I'd say it is a little more mild there, just at a guess. You're right, Orange Cones. He definitely got all kinds of excited when he thought I'd gotten arrested, didn't he? Poor little feller. Poor little feller. I bet he cried himself to sleep that night when he found out it was Grab. It was purple, Dark Watch. They were purple shoes. I assume his panties are purple to match. And I got to be honest, guys, I do not want to know if he's dancing around in that. If he is, I damn sure don't want to see it. I'm not sure why you would. I'm just saying. I don't think anybody really wants to see that if it's happening. I think we'd just rather have our normal thought of Eugene. Him being in purple shoes and panties just don't seem quite right. You know what I mean? Eugene's doing his Frankfurter gig, Rocky Horror Tribute. Guys are awful hard on Eugene tonight. Oh, shit. Too bad he ain't in the chat out there. He can't hear y'all making fun of him, I don't reckon. I have to get him to come back and watch this one. Hey, they had a lot to say about you, sir. You and your purple panties. I agree, Vert. I absolutely hate that too. But I have to be honest, I'd rather have long summers with a lot of bugs than the damn winter. I just don't like the winter. Shoot, I can't remember the name of it. It's a non-deep bug repellent that I use all the time. I'd have to look up the name again. If you remind me next time I'm on here, I'll try to remember to look it up. That way I can give you the name of it so you'll know. Rick said, Ironton, you stay safe, brother. Got to hit the bed for work in the morning. Hey, Rick, you be careful, son. Sleep well, and be careful out there tomorrow. And hopefully you'll have that Harley out soon, sir. Have yourself a great time on that. I know I would if I were you. Josh said he doesn't want Giovanni's anymore after seeing that in his head. Ace 42, how you doing tonight? He says, have a good night, everyone. You too, sir. Thanks for being out there. Good to see you, man. 3% body fat, purple panties and shoes. I think Zeus could make a new logo. Oh, shit. What a logo it would be, too. I guarantee it. What a logo. You're right, Josh. Can't be Team Shake and Bake without the bake. That's for sure. But that's all right. I don't mind running alone, I don't guess. I was running alone before he came out with me. So, I'll run alone when he's unable. I'm not scared. Of course, I have no reason to be afraid. So I guess that's why the main reason I ain't scared, If I had a good reason to be, I would. Oh, hello, baby. You are awesome. You're going to go broke sending me all that coffee, but I sure do fucking appreciate it very, very much. I'm going to drink the shit out of that, I promise. I love that coffee. If you guys have never tried, what's the brand name of that Hello Baby? I can't remember, but it's got lion's mane and chaga mushrooms in it. And although that sounds nasty as shit for coffee, I'll be the first to agree when I read the ingredients, I snarled up my nose and I thought, oh my God, that sounds awful, because it did. But it really is really, really good coffee. I mean, I really enjoy it. It is really good coffee, man. So I was so surprised that it was that good. So I've been drinking the shit out of that. That's really good coffee. So now I use my EBT. Well, don't spend all your stamps on me now, shit. But I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I absolutely, absolutely love the coffee, dear heart. I appreciate it so very much. Hey, Logan, you have a good night, sir. Mr. Sandman himself. Appreciate you being here and riding with me, sir. Thank you very much. Force Stigmata on Amazon, apparently. That is the brand name, Force Stigmata, and you'll find that on Amazon. And it's really good stuff. I don't know if it really helps with memory and immune health or not, but it doesn't really matter because it's really good coffee. So, good thing I'm not drinking it to be smart, huh? Josh, that's what I said, but I have an even better idea. I figure, did you ever watch the old Road Warrior Beyond Thunderdome? The little midget guy that rode the big guy around, Master Blaster? That's more what I was thinking. I just get me a saddle one, right, old Eugene, through town. Then you lose 10 times the weight, and I won't have to put any gas at all in the car. That's what I was thinking. I'll just climb up on his back and hang on and shine a flashlight out there like a headlight, and he can just run me around town. That's what I think. He said that'll work too. That's right. Nothing like a Master Blaster saddle. Only with purple shoes. Well, if not orange cones, I'm sure we can top him up. We can fix that. All right, those two are here, which means the third one is still out there. So let's go see what he's doing. We can figure out where he went. So he didn't come back here. Last time I seen him, he was at the gas station. So let's go see if we can catch up with him and see what he's into, since those two are busy at the station. I'm assuming they got shit to do there. Then again, what would I know? Nothing. That's what I would know about it. Nothing. Oh, yes, Blanche, I have the best group of people on the internet. I've been saying that for months. I have got the single best chat on the internet. There is no freaking doubt about that. Hey, Miss D, how you doing today? Good to see you out there, Miss D. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Miss D has another awesome channel out there. Does some singing and stuff like that. I caught her over on Steve's channels. I think it's where I saw her the first time, Steve Harloa's channel. So you need to go check her out. But thanks for dropping in, Miss D. It's always good to see you, dear heart. Alrighty then. Probably, Josh. He'd be wanting to buy new shoes, wouldn't he? We've already tried that one out, didn't we? Didn't work out too good. You're right, Orange Cones. I enjoy the same thing, that we don't have an echo chamber here, that we can actually talk about anything without arguing and bitching about it for the most part. Occasionally we tear into a bit of an argument. For the most part, we're pretty civil here. We get to talk about a little bit of everything, and I like it that way. Yeah, damn McDonald's. Blanche, the other day, what happened was, the other day when we were out during the day, Eugene was with me, and he stopped here at the shoe store and bought his daughter a little pair of purple shoes, and that's how they got on the purple shoes and panties idea. And he doesn't really have purple shoes. He bought them for his daughter, of course. And the picture of us on the live from the other day when we did the daytime. What was that? Yesterday, I think we did the daytime live. So that's what happened there. They're just giving him shit about it. Yeah, you're right, Bert. Somebody needs to showcase them people. They definitely roll up the sidewalks in this town, that's for sure. It all shuts down after a little bit, don't it? You might be right, Josh. You might have been afraid I'd charge him gas money tonight. Maybe that's why he didn't come out, huh? Never know. Thank you, Queen, for dropping that link out there. I appreciate it, to Miss D's channel. Let's go check her out, see what you think. You guys know I sub to a lot of channels out there. I've got a lot of them. I don't get a chance to watch every video everybody does, but I do check in from time to time. Miss D is one of those, and you should go check it out and see what you think. You know, if you like it, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe and share it with people that you know. Like I always say, the people you know probably like the same stuff you do. Josh says, you have watched all of mine. Yeah, well, you don't have like really long streams, Josh. You know, I mean, if you had streams like mine that were anywhere from 4 to 10 hours long, then yeah, you know, I don't get a chance to watch so many of them. But you know, the little short ones I can watch, especially the ones that make me laugh my ass off. You know, there again, guys, I'll tell you again, if you've not checked out Country Josh's channel, you need to go do that. He's funny as shit. You got to go check him out. You guys know I've got a warped sense of humor, and if you think sometimes I'm just goofy and funny out here riding around, then you definitely have got to go check Josh out. So if we haven't already, make sure we drop Josh's link out there too, so somebody can get a hold of it. Make sure everybody knows where to find him, because I'm telling you what, if he don't give you a grin, you ain't got a heartbeat. That's what I think. Hey, Scott, you have a good night too, man, and I appreciate you. Thank you very much for being here. Always appreciate it, sir. Love having you ride around with us for a while, man. You're another one of those great people out there in the chat, and we appreciate you being here, sir. Thank you very much. You're right, Bert. Eugene did pay his coffee bill forward, didn't he? Crisco Twister. Not sure where that one come from. Pulling up here to Lake Guys, and I'm scrolling back through. I see quite a few that I missed there. Sorry about that. No, there ain't no berries up there. Just the traffic lights is all that's up there. No berries, Josh. If there were, I'd already been headed that way, I promise you. The truck sitting up there is Hello Baby said with its hazards on, but that was all that was happening up there except for traffic lights. No cherries, no berries. Naked baby oil twister. Oh my goodness. We're getting all kinds of kinky out there tonight, ain't we? I mean, I don't ordinarily kink shame, but you know, definitely some kink going on out there tonight. Hey Blanche, I appreciate you going over to check out Food Bar. He needs the help over there. Cheer him on and let him know that he has my 100% full support, dear. Would you do that for me, please? Make sure you tell him hi from me. I'd appreciate it. Tell him we're pulling for him over here. Vert said my fruit stand's making her crave pie, right? Everybody's got to love a little pie. What are you doing, man? Oh, that's a part? Okay. You say so. Hello Baby says, I bet there are some haunted houses in that town. Well, I tell you what, I've heard a few stories. I can't confirm or deny, but I have heard some stories. I have to admit, though, anytime I've ever been in a place where they tell me it's haunted, I haven't seen or heard anything that everybody else swears they do. But I'm not exactly an empath or anything, I don't normally have those senses that some people do. So maybe that's why. Or maybe it's just because I don't give a shit and I don't necessarily believe all of it. So maybe that's part of the problem. Hell, I don't know. I just know I haven't had the experience that a lot of people tell me that I should have, being in certain places. But I'm always up to learn, that's for sure. I don't mind. Adult Twister is how I met APIC. Oh my goodness, didn't even need to think about APIC covered in baby oil. Thank you very much for that visual. Now I'll never get rid of that, orange cones. Oh my God. APIC covered in baby oil trying to do Twister. Holy shit. I'm going to have to go wash my eyes out with soap now. How dare you tell me something like that? I'm just kidding, APIC. But it was funny. I have to go wash my eyes out with soap now. Oh, shit. I'll tell you what, those are two people that turned out to be pretty special to me out there. Orange Cones and APEC programmer. Love them both. Something terrible. Good people out there. Just so y'all know. I know a few people on the backside. Little baby says like catching a greased pig. Right? Thank you, Blanche. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Fubar's been a long time part of this chat. Now that he's got his own channel out there, he does the same thing I do, and we're always doing it at the same time. So of course I don't get to be part of his streams as much as I'd like to. But I sure root him on out there. We got him started. Now if he can just get his subs up, they're already moving up. Hell, he's already way up there into the 70s now. So he's off and running. He's definitely on his way. I think he's going to have a good channel over there. Darkwatch said learning at my age is like running on gravel with bare feet. Well, I can actually do that, Darkwatch. I can run on gravel with bare feet. Don't bother me none. I don't typically do it just for shits and giggles, but I can and have done it on more than one occasion. And I can learn too. And yeah, you're right. One hurts about as bad as the other, I suppose. But that's all right. I don't mind to learn. So I always need another wrinkle in the brain. Why not? Darkwatch said he was saying that from experience, right? Always said there's something about a brick street with overcast clouds, right? Not to mention them bricks, man, when they get wet, they're slicker than cat gut. I promise you they are. Slick as a minner's dick, as they say. Which, as far as I know, is probably pretty fucking slick. There's Jackie. Hell, we were talking about you earlier. Jackie, we've been missing you, wondering where the hell you were at. Happy Friday, he said. I hope everyone is naked. Well, I'm not. I got to be out here chasing the cops around, Jackie, and doing that naked is probably not the best way to get it done. But welcome in anyway. It's good to see you out there, Jackie. We missed you. You're late, sir. Just saying. I don't know who told you was able to have a life and shit and go out there and act like you can just come into this chat whenever you want. But we started hours ago, man. You're way late. I'll have to write your name down and put a mark beside it and shit. Remember that, you know? Anyway, welcome in, Jackie. It's good to see you, man. Glad you're here. Hey, there's Ronnie York. How you doing today, Ronnie? Good to see you out there, sir. There's you another channel to check out, guys. Ronnie York out there. He's got him a channel. Really good guy. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello, man. Always appreciate you coming in and speaking. Always good to see you. Love seeing you guys, even if you only have a second just to pop in and say hi. Thank you so much for that. Always appreciate the support. Thank you very much. I'll tell you what, Orange Cones, if I go to the dungeon for doing it naked, at least they won't have any problems looking up my butthole. I won't have to take my pants off. They'll already be ready, right? It all works out. Yeah, Vert, we're getting a little bit of rain out here today. Not much, just a little bit. Just keep sprinkling every now and then. Just a bit. Hey, there you go. Ronnie says, I'm doing good. Terry, thanks for asking. Well, I'm glad you're doing good, sir. And somebody get his link and make sure you throw it in the chat out there so everybody knows where to find Ronnie York out there. I think you'll find his channel interesting. Another one I'm subscribed to, guys. I got a bunch of them out there. I don't get it. Like I say, I just don't have the time to watch everything, but I do try to pop in every now and then when I see somebody's live and I got time. I try to jump in and say hi and howdy and make sure they know that I'm still kicking and that I do support them, even though I can't be part of their chat all the time. I try to get in and out anyway, let them know I'm there. And I'll tell you what, Ronnie seems like a good old feller to me. I've hung out over there a little bit here and there. I think I actually met him the first time on Steve Harloha's channel, as a matter of fact, or maybe it was the other way around, but either way, I believe they were both together when I first met the two of them. Found out that they both had a channel and managed to subscribe to both. Both of them are great fellas, though, by the way. Hey, Queen, you better watch telling Jackie to shoot anything at you. You never know what he's got in his hand. I'm just saying. Just saying. Ronnie said it was on Steve's. I thought it might have been. Ronnie, I can't remember. I've met, man, I wish I could tell you how many hundreds of people I have met since I started this in a year. Hundreds and hundreds of people that I've met and talked to and got a chance to become friends with. I am loving the interaction, the social interaction that I get from YouTube. Guys like you and Steve, it's so nice to have met you. I am much better for it, and I appreciate what you do. I appreciate your streams. I like you, Ronnie, and I appreciate you doing what you do, man. You're fun to have around. Just so you know, sir, you definitely got Ironton Auditor support. All righty. Hello, baby. If you drift off to sleep, sweetheart, good night, and thank you again for the coffee. You're amazing, and I appreciate it so very much. Thank you. Josh says, are we there yet? I feel like I've been in this car for hours, right? I've been in this car for, 6 hours and 32 minutes right now, as of now. I've been at it for a bit. Ronnie said, I understand, my friend. Same here, right? It is a huge, well, see, here's the thing. If I'd only been involved in one community, I probably wouldn't met as many people, but luckily where I'm kind of open-minded, you know. I don't close myself out to anybody or their opinions or their ideas or life struggles. I like to hear every point of view, and I guess because of that, I've kind of become I dip in and out of almost every community out there on YouTube. You know, lucky me, I get to be part of everything, and everybody, you know, enjoys having me around, and I appreciate it so much. I get such great support all over the place, you know. And anyway, you know, just hundreds and hundreds of people. I get, geez, I can't even count the thousands of texts and emails I've received and phone calls, and you know, I'm just losing count on the hours that I have spent in communication with people. You know, I've had phone calls that lasted 7.5 hours, shit like that. You know, I can be out there a bit, but don't think that I'm complaining, because I'm not. I love you all. I love each and every one of you, and I love our talks and our chats and our texts and our emails. Thank you guys so very much for your support. I appreciate you always being there, guys. love to give gifts. I open my presents last on Christmas because I love watching people open stuff I gave them. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll do a video of me opening the coffee. How's that? You'll get to see how happy I am to have some more. And maybe I'll put that up as a short. How would that be? We can definitely do that. Hey, there's Logan back. He said, damn, you're still live. Yeah, we're still at it tonight, sir. Well, I'm not exactly that open-minded, Josh. I mean, I'm okay if somebody else does it, but I don't particularly prance around the house like that myself. And if I did, I wouldn't admit to it. I can tell you that. Looky there, Darkwatch said he's pretty sure he's better off from getting to know me also. He said, I think. Well, good luck with that, sir. I'll leave that firmly within the realm of your decision-making power there. Ronnie said, same again, Terry. YouTube can be, yes, it can be amazing. Unfortunately, sir, there are just too many people out there that take this shit way too fucking serious. It's like a lifestyle to them, and like it'll run their whole damn life. You know what I mean? If you don't like something they said or did and all that, I don't get into all the drama. Unfortunately, there's a few out there that look at it that way, but otherwise, yes, you're right. YouTube is amazing. I love the platform and I love the people. Hey, Roseanne, welcome back. Glad you got your phone charged up and ready to rock. Always happy to have you here, dear heart. Hello, baby. I will make that happen. I promise you. Old redneck and his dang hippie coffee. That's right. Might even do two of them. I'll do one, open it up, and do two, letting you watch me drink that first cup and how much I'm going to fucking love it, because I love that coffee. That is good stuff, man. I'm so surprised. Josh, they don't show up at the Marlowe much anymore, believe it or not. It's not something that normally happens, man. Ronnie says, Terry, have a great night and weekend. This old man is off to bed. Ronnie, you sleep well, sir. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello to me, man. It's always appreciated. I got nothing but love and respect for you, Ronnie York. Thank you for being here, sir. I really do appreciate it. Well, there ain't shit happening on this end of town, is there? Probably just ain't shit happening is the problem. But that's typical, I suppose. Most of the time, there ain't a whole lot that happens. Got to see a rather violent arrest last weekend, so that's some shit that I've never seen much of. Only one other time did I ever see anybody get slammed on their face, and that's when the guy went down the street doing about 70 past the gas station on Park Avenue one night and thought he was in Athens. Fast as he was driving, he might have been a few minutes before he got here, but anyway. Cats, man. Every time I turn a corner, there's cats running across the damn road. Always all kinds of cats. Cats everywhere. Got a shit ton of cats in this town. Actually, no, Josh. I've never had anybody bitch because they're getting arrested. I only ever had a couple people bitch. One, well, actually two different calls for service. But once they found out that I wasn't plastering that shit all over YouTube, I got messages from them on the back end on Facebook Messenger thanking me for not doing it. they found out that I'm not all of that, and I'm not doing it. You know, I don't put that shit out there. And a long time ago, months ago, actually, it's in my intro video, right at the end. The drunk guy up there on the what used to be Pick and Save, but it's Food Fair now, the grocery store lot up there on the Hills Plaza. Yeah, he wanted to throw fisticuffs, but you know, he's just too drunk to know any damn better. But he's in my intro, so you get to see that. He was, whatever he threw, he was actually throwing at me and Eugene as we were standing there filming him. Shut up, I'm parenting you. Ah, that's funny. You know, the only problem keeping them damn cats inside at night is they are a bit nocturnal. They prefer the night, I think. Easier to catch the prey they're out usually looking for, I think. It's usually moving around more at night. The old story about bring in the dog and put out the cat, you know. Hello, baby said tough love. Right? That's funny. Orange Cone says her cats are always kept inside. I let my cat go outside. He'd go out to go to the bathroom and come back in whenever he's good and ready. But I always let him out when he wanted out. He'd go to the door just like the dogs. The doorknob I had would it was loose, so it'd jangle a little bit. The dogs would tap it with their nose, and he'd reach up and smack it with his paw, you know, to let me know he wanted out. So. All righty, Lisa, you have a good night, dear heart. You sleep well. Thanks for being here, and make sure you tell Fubar I said hello again, and make sure you give him some love over there. He needs all that he can get. Starting that new channel's rough, guys, I can tell you that. So we got him up and running. You guys keep going over and throwing him the support. He'll stay out there and keep doing it and turn that channel into something great. I guarantee it. We need all the people out there like him we can get, you know. It's nice to see someone else out there other than me doing it. So have a good night, Lisa. Thanks again for being here, dear heart. I appreciate you. The cop scanner is off. I cannot read that name because it's written in shit I can't even read, but hello to you and thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. It says the cop scanner is off. Yeah, they've been having that problem lately. Seemed like the last 2 or 3 weeks I've been in here, everybody's been talking about it not working. Go figure that. Wonder why that is. Oh, looky there. Roseanne says on April Fool's Day, her foster dog, I guess that's Kai. I hope I'm saying that right, Kai. It'll be official on April the 1st. That is my 1 year YouTube anniversary on April the 1st. That was when I started my channel last year, was the 1st of April. So, guys, my birthday, I'll be 49 years old on the 28th of March. And then, of course, we got the 1 year anniversary of this channel on April the 1st, April Fool's Day. So I'll have a lot of reasons for celebrating that last week, that's for sure. Last week of March and the first week of April. I don't know what we're going to do yet. We're going to have to do something different, something special, and have some fun with it, I think. Epiphany said she's heading to bed. Have a great night. You too, Epiphany. Thanks for being here. Thanks for riding around with me. I appreciate you more than you know. Thank you very much. And make sure you say hello to Emily for me. Thank you. Thank you. Logan Sandman said his name in English is, I assume that's Zion Ankun. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right either. That didn't help much, Logan. I'm just saying. My hillbilly tongue don't like that. It's hard for me to say. I'm going to assume that's Zion. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Darkwash said, that's appropriate. April Fool's Day. Now I get it, right? I thought you'd like that joke, Darkwatch. That's the only reason I set it up on April the 1st. Just for that reason, just for the fun of it. Vert said, you are such a young pup, sir. Really? At 49, I'm a young pup. Well, I'm glad someone out there still considers me a pup. I feel like I'm at least out of my puppy years and into my adulthood, but now, surely. Hell, I'm pushing 50 as hard as I can go. I mean, I assume I'm going to get a hell of a lot older, but, you know, I ain't exactly a spring chicken no more. Just saying. Darkwatch said, what day? The 28th of March, Darkwatch. The 28th, sir, 2/8. That is my birthday. That's the best day that the Lord ever made. Was March the 28th, 1974. That's the day that I graced the world with my presence. And you are welcome, sir. You are absolutely welcome that I am here now. Oh, shit. I have a good time with it. Have a good time with it. Justin Beast, don't feel bad, Terry. I'm only 6 years your junior. I'll tell you what, man. I didn't even notice, really, as early as a lot of guys my age. You know, I didn't realize I was getting older. Because, you know, I mean, inside you really don't feel that much older. So if you don't pay that much attention, you know, it's just been a few months ago for the first time in more years than I know of that I actually looked at my face in the mirror other than just to shave. You know, because I'm not very vain. You know, I don't spend time on my appearance. You know, I don't really look in the mirror before I go out because I don't give a shit, you know. Then here a few months ago, just for shits and giggles, I'd walked in and looked in the mirror just to look at myself for a minute. And oh my God, the old man staring back at me. I hadn't really paid attention in probably 20 years. And seeing 20 years go by in a couple seconds, man, I realized, man, I am getting older. And it's just now to where I'm starting to feel pain in places that, you know, starting to creep up. Now, I know all them older men out there, the me, are going to say, well, wait till you get to my age. Well, God damn it, you're going to have to wait for me to get to your age. I'm a-trying. And it's not that I'm talking about my pain being like the worst it could ever be. I'm just saying I'm just now starting to feel it. You know, I'm finding my limits now where I never had limits before. Now I'm actually finding that I do have limits. I can't keep going like I'm 20 anymore. You know, it just won't work anymore. What happens when Della scratches your ears? Never mind, it's your business. Oh, I guarantee you, Logan, my parents didn't fucking leave me. That was the problem. I'd be stuck up their ass all the time for the most part. I didn't get babysitted a whole lot. Just saying. Stuck in the house damn near 24/7, 99% of my lifetime. Dark Watch said compared to him, I'm a youngster, but he hasn't grown up yet either. Hey, you'll have that. Ida Anson, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, sis. Love you and glad to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to have you riding along. Hope you and yours are doing okay out there. Orange Cone said she remembers her 40s vaguely. Roseanne Mossman says next. Wait a minute. Let me get pulled over here so I can read all this. She said, Ironton Auditor, hope you're out and about next Thursday, March the 16th. I turned 58 years young. I'd love to cross the Purple Bridge to celebrate with you and everyone in chat. Well, I'll tell you what, since that's happening, remind me as that comes along, Roseanne. Send me a message like Wednesday evening, Thursday morning, something like that, and remind my ass, and I promise you we'll get out and do that. We'll make that happen. That's not a problem at all. We can do that. You know I love to spend time with y'all, and that'll just give me an extra excuse to do it. Dark Watch said he thinks being an asshole keeps you young. Well, it might. It might. Maybe that's the only reason I'm still so spry, huh? I'm just enough of an asshole to keep it going. That might be it, actually. I hadn't thought of it that way, sir, but that might be it. Roseanne Mossman's turning 58. I turned 49, so she's about a decade older than I am then, I guess. Sounds like a long time when you call it a decade, don't it? Why the hell does a decade sound longer than 10 years when you say it that way, you know? Like I've been alive for almost 5 decades, you know? That sounds like a long damn time when I say it that way. That's half a century. God damn, now to think about it. That is half a century, 5 decades. It's a long damn time. At least it's a long damn time for 2 decades when I was only 20 anyway. Done lived that a couple times more now, damn near. Hey, there's Ray Ramirez. How you doing, Ray? So, do you hate that? What does that say? Mass hole auditor. I don't know who the hell that is, Ray. Not sure who you're talking about. Who's the mass hole auditor? If there's a joke in there, I don't know it. I'll tell you. I must have missed it somewhere. Sir Zeus, I can tell you what, if he shows up in purple shoes and purple panties, he's not getting in my car to go across the fucking bridge. I can tell you that. I'm not going to Kentucky with him in purple shoes and panties. That's not happening. Matter of fact, I don't think I'll even let him in the car that way. I might shine the camera on him a bit, but I'm not going to let him in the car because I just feel funny. Just saying. Bert says she's in her 50s and she remembers last night vaguely instead of her 40s. That's funny. Thank you all for keeping me amused out here. I appreciate it. Justin B says could be Troll Mafia official. Well, fuck, I don't know. I have no idea who we're talking about there. I don't know. I don't always know what's going on. I sure don't normally get into Troll Mafia. I don't to go to Kate stream much. You know, I'm always busy, and she streams at times that I just never seem to catch her live. Not that I have anything against Kate, because I don't. I just don't hang out on her channel a whole lot. I'll tell you one thing I do know about Kate, though. See, I have Kate's phone number, and anytime I have ever called or sent her a message, She's always gotten right back to me as soon as she could and offered up any information that I've asked for. Kate's never been anything but a sweetheart to me. And that's what I know about Kate Peter. Now you know. I think she seems like she's an awesome lady to me. You know, I don't know how y'all feel about her just knowing her on YouTube, but I can tell you, you know, if I need anything from her, she's always been there to help me. So there you go. Dark Watch, I'm not sure if it's going to matter. If he shows up like that, I might shoot him myself because I'm always carrying. I'm just saying. I don't think that's the best idea for him to show up like that. I got to admit, I would have to wash my eyes out with soap if I'd see something like that. Hey, there you go. Shelly says her twin daughters will be 43 March the 18th. Well, that's coming up here pretty soon. A little sooner than mine on the 28th. Well, tell your daughters happy birthday from Ironton Auditor. They probably don't know who the hell I am, but tell them happy birthday from me anyway, just to see the look on their face when you tell them. That should be fun. Dirk said he is talking about masshole report. Okay, so he is talking about Kate and that bunch. Asking me what I thought about them. Is that what? Well, I done told you, you know. Done told you what I thought about Kate Peters, and now you know. She ain't never been nothing but a sweetheart to me, so I ain't got shit to say about Kate. Don't know why I would. Ain't never caused me a bit of trouble, and anything I've ever asked, she's come back with almost an immediate answer. She's never been anything but nice and helpful to me. So that's what I think about Kate Peter. Logan said, love or hate Kate, you have to admit she does the research before she reports. Well, here's the thing. How come we have to give her a pat on the back for that? Isn't that goddamned expected from anyone that reports? Instead of giving her a pat on the back, that's how, and it's not that I'm saying anything bad against Kate, because I'm not. Don't misunderstand me. I'm just saying, instead of patting people like me and her on the back for doing our research before we say something, why don't we slap the other motherfuckers that don't do that in the face? That's what they need. You know, you should always do that. That's expected. That's not a fucking luxury. If you're gonna report on some shit and you're gonna say that this is what happened or this is what was said, you ought to have the goddamn proof of that. If you don't, then you ought to keep your damn mouth shut. That's my opinion. Now you know. Just saying. You're very welcome. My opinion there. I give it to you for free. Won't charge you for that one. Darkwatch says, Terry, not many people do what you and Kate do. Well, I know that, but that doesn't make it right. And I don't think Kate, I don't know how Kate feels about it. I'm going to leave that in her realm. But I'll tell you how I feel about it. I don't expect any pats on the back, and I don't expect any attaboys because I ain't went above and beyond yet. Hell, all I've done is what has been expected. You know what I mean? If you do what's expected in a day, you don't get patted on the back and told what a great job you did because you didn't do a great job. All you did was what was expected. You did your job. The only time you get attaboys and medals and pats on the back and letters of commendation and shit is when you go above and beyond what's expected of you and you do something special. That's my opinion. That's how I feel about it. Oh, Bert, did you time them out? Damn it. Is that what happened? I wondered what happened. I hadn't seen any more comments by Ray Ramirez. Did you time them out? Mark Watts says, Terry, this road here's so bumpy, I can't read shit when I'm on it. Says, Terry, you saved Jeebus and that other person from making a big mistake regarding the mayor tonight. Well, I'm glad, because, you know, they shouldn't run with that damn story. They should have been smart enough to know that he's not that old. Goddamn. You know, I'm not even sure the feller was born in 89 or whenever, 88, whenever the hell it was, 83, hell, I don't know. I was only just a kid, just a damn teenager, so, you know, he couldn't have been into that much trouble with drugs, but I'm glad that we got him to think about it a minute before they went ahead live with that story, because they'd have been correct, but they'd have been wrong about they'd have had the wrong Sam Cramley, you know. We don't want that to happen. We want to keep this reporting fair and square. You know, I know it's fun to run with a new fucking story, and I think Jeebus just wants to break the, you know, he just wants to be the one to break the story, and I get it. I know how it is. I think sometimes there's too many people that see it as a competition. You know what I mean? They want to be the ones to put the new information out first, and, you know, me, I don't give a shit about none of that. I just want to make sure when I do put it out that it is complete, and that it's not based on my opinion, it's based on fact, and then we can all form our own opinion about that fact, right? So that's how I like to do it personally. Hey, there's cameras on pigs. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Says, hey, Logan, Turtle Boy does excellent research on her. I don't even know Turtle Boy. I've heard of him, but I still don't know who the hell that is, to be honest. I don't know who the hell Turtle Boy is. I've never gotten into that one yet. I've heard a lot about him, but like a lot of the other people out there, I hear a lot, but I don't know any of them. Cameras on Pig says he backs it with facts. Well, there you go. Who are we talking about? Excellent research on her. Who are we talking about? Is the question. Who is her? Are we still talking about Kate or what? Was she the one that had Turtle Boy with her for a while? See, guys, I don't know a lot of the history here. I'll be honest. A lot of details I don't know. A lot of things I don't know. You know. Oh, damn it, Vert. Shit. Sorry about that out there. Apparently, you got Ray Ramirez got his comment deleted and got hidden there. Be careful out there, being a little quick on the draw. Don't worry, Della, one of the first times I ever brought her out in the car, she timed like 3 people out in 2 seconds. Hell, she's bouncing down the road timing everybody out. So, you know, I know it can happen. So just be careful out there. Ray Ramirez, if you're still here, please don't leave. Please hang around. It was an accident. It wasn't meant to happen. So please don't be too sore at us. Sometimes shit happens. That's just YouTube. Don't hate us too much. I'm sorry we didn't get to have that conversation. I was hoping there'd be more to that. Dark Watch says, Turtle Boy, oh shit, let's see. Let me read that. Dark Watch says, Turtle Boy is a perverted prick who makes a fool of himself. He is the actual meaning of scum. Well, now you know Dark Watch's opinion of Turtle Boy. I'm kind of glad I don't know him. If it's that way, I don't know him, so I don't know. I can't agree or disagree with that, because unfortunately I don't know who the hell the guy is. Oh, there you go. Ray's still here. Good deal. I'm glad you're still here, Ray. Sorry about that. You got timed out, and it was an accident by Vert. You didn't mean to do it. Glad we got you back. Glad you're still here. I assume that you heard what I said. I assume you were talking about Kate. I don't know. But I did give my opinion. I assume you heard that. I I ain't got nothing against Kate and ain't got no reason to. It's never been anything but sweet and nice to me. So, and again, guys, I don't hang out on the channel, so if you're expecting me to know what happened in the last 45 lives, I wouldn't be able to tell you because I wasn't there. There's a lot that happens on YouTube that I'm not privy to. Actually, there's a lot that happens on YouTube I'm glad I'm not privy to be honest. Some of these people take this shit way too fucking serious. Like I said, it's like a goddamn lifestyle. Hell, it's just YouTube. Shit. People act like their whole lives are going to be goddamn destroyed because somebody said some shit in a video or something, or said some shit in a comment, like it fucking matters. All they'd have to do is turn the fucking YouTube off and they'd never know any different anyway. Just saying. If what people say on YouTube's bugging you, turn that shit off. As Sovereign says, if you look up to the top right-hand corner of your screen, there'll be a goddamn X up there. If you push that X, it won't matter anymore. I'm just saying. That's how you stop the bullshit being said about you on YouTube. Turn it off and forget it. That'll fix you right up right there. Rebecca Joe says Kate used to work for Turtle Boy. Oh, is that how that worked out? Ironton Auditor, Irish Demon, came to visit Turtle Boy a few months back to confront him about how he treats Kate and others. I'd heard about that, but I didn't know, I still haven't heard anything about it. I just heard that he came here. I don't get to watch Irish Demon streams either. You guys got to know, if I'm out here for anywhere from 5 to 10 hours, 3 or 4 nights a week, going home and watching, 8, 20 to 30 hours worth of videos a week. It's just, I don't have time, guys. So I don't get caught up on a lot. I rely on y'all to tell me what I need to know when I need to know it. As far as YouTube's concerned, and everybody else's channel, I just don't have time to keep up. Cameras on Pig says, doing good. Terry, thanks. Good deal. Glad to hear that you're doing good. Glad it's a good Friday night out there. It sure is here. You guys are always welcome in the chat here. Good to have you. Thanks for coming along and riding with me. I appreciate it. Rebecca Joe said that's where she got her start. Oh, with Turtle Boy, you mean? Is that where she started? See, guys, I jumped into this game late. I don't know anybody out there in that community that much as far as Kate and her stream and her chat and everybody. I don't know any of those people except for the ones that are here now. I don't know any of them. I don't get over in that too much. I was only in there a few times here and there. Yeah, you're right, Justin B. I've been at it for 7 hours and 7 minutes in about 6 seconds. So, yeah, I've been at it for a while today. Lloyd said, sounds like you ran out of coffee, sir. Yeah, they closed up there too early, Lloyd. You need to start that shit 24 hours, man, and don't stay open late enough. But thanks much, Lloyd. Thank you, and thanks to Susan up there. I appreciate the coffee. You guys are awesome to me, and I appreciate it so very much. I'll do everything I can to stay safe, sir. I always try. And I appreciate you out there. Thank you much. There's American Pride. Look at that. He said, how long you plan on staying out tonight? Just got done doing what I had to do. Hell, I don't know, man. I didn't really have a plan. I usually quit around 2. Why? You want me to come and get you? You want me to come and get you? Say so. There ain't been shit happening tonight. But if you want me to come pick you up, I will, man. I'll come get you and you can ride around with me till we quit. Like always. I'll leave that up to you. Just hit me up and let me know. Queen Bee, I see the notification there about the you'll be at the house in 20 minutes. Well, goddamn, son, you ain't no ready anyway, are you? I seen that notification, Queen Bee, and I ain't too worried about it. Mine have been limited for a long time. I don't really give a shit. I don't function on the ad revenue anyway, so it don't matter. Hell, I ain't getting paid nothing anyway. It's irrelevant. Ray Ramirez says we need honorable auditors in Southern California like you, Terry. Well, hopefully you'll get some out there, Ray. I'm sorry that you don't have any, man. I'm sorry that I had to get on here and spoil the whole auditing world and show everybody how it's really done or how it should be. You know, that we can get out and do a good job and be honest and be good to each other. I'm sorry I had to spoil all their fun, but, you know, somebody had to get out here and do it. So I do my best just to be an honest type of guy. But thank you, Queen Bee. I do appreciate you looking out for me, sweetheart. You know that. Thank you very much. I love you. You ought to know that by now. If you don't, I'll tell you again. I love you. Thank you for being you. And thank you for looking out for me and my channel. I do appreciate it. But yeah, they've been limiting my monetization for so long. I don't think it really matters one way or the other at this point. And it's definitely not the first video I've had over 8 hours, and mine were monetized before. So, but since they started the whole, you know, they don't like to hear certain words uttered, you know, repeatedly. Well, every time I say God damn it or fuck it, well, you know, that right there kind of screws it up. So, you know, since I don't give a shit, it don't matter anyway. But there you go. We got a real adult channel here, you know. You guys see how good that is? Queen sending me messages, making sure I understand how you see. That's the thing. I always tell y'all how much I love each and every one of you, and it's because of the little shit like that that you do. You know, some of you send me coffee, some of you sent me dash cams and heated vests and shit for the homeless. And then not only that, you know, I got people out there like Debos, you know, helping me out with the YouTube stuff, learning how to do shorts, and got Queen Bee looking out for me on the back end. Guys and girls, I wish, I say it all the time, and I just wish I could come up with the words to thank you appropriately and to explain how grateful that I truly am to you, but I don't know how. So until I can think of the proper words, guys, thank you so much. Fuck, you are so amazing to me, and I appreciate it so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for everything you do, every one of you. And though some of you out there are thinking, well, fuck, I ain't done anything, Ironton Auditor, sure you have. You're in my chat. You watch my videos. You come in and you say hi. And sometimes that's all it takes. You're just as important as all the people that are spending money. It's not about the money, guys. It's about having the support and the friendship. I appreciate it so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the group. Y'all are wonderful, and I appreciate y'all so very much. I got the best group on the internet. There'll never be a chat group like this one. There can't be. We are too great together. It is absolutely wonderful, and I love you all, and I thank you all so much for being here with me. I just said, Terry got one of Mom's green coffee cups. Oh, do you? I had an orange one at one point. It's been a long time ago. It got broken on me. But I did have one. Darkwatch says, Terry, I really work at giving you shit. It isn't easy. I bet it ain't. Got to get up early in the morning to hand me too much, that's for sure. I can dish out my own shit if I want to. Just saying. Roseanne said, stick with dumbass, and YouTube can't strike you for it. Plus, makes me laugh. Dumbass. You're right, Queen Bee. There absolutely is a lot of love here. That's exactly right. You know why? Because love attracts love. That's what's going on right here. Just saying. Birds of a feather are starting to flock together. That's how that shit works. The longer you pull a bandwagon, the more people will jump on it. That's just how it works. But I damn sure appreciate y'all for being here. I just said, yeah, but I got it for someone. Well, hot damn, I'm glad you got it for someone. Make sure they get it. It's the best I can tell you. Make sure they get it. Hey, cameras on, pigs. Good night. Sleep well. And thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. Better stop at this one since that's a highway patrol sitting right there, huh? You're getting ready to see him pull out there and make a left. There he goes, Mr. Highway Patrol. That's the one we don't want to run the fucking red light in front of for goddamn sure, I can tell you that. Don't get no buys with the Highway Patrol. Hell, they even arrested the mayor for fucking drinking and driving, so you'll have that. But it is appreciated, cameras on, pigs. Thank you for being here. Hey, there you go, Dark Watch. Make sure you do check out Food Bar. Tell him hello again from Ironton Auditor. I'm still thinking about him over here. Obviously, I can't see what he's doing from where I'm at. I'm too busy doing it myself, but I hope he's being safe out there. Make sure you tell him to be safe. You never know what you're going to roll up on or who you're going to run into, so just be goddamn careful out there, Food Bar, please. Cover your ass, because nobody else will, sir. Just saying. I just said, yeah, now when you come to get it, dumbass. Oh, you got it for me. Well, that's hot fucking news right there. Thank you very much for that. Because that's, that's the only thing I'm going to have that belong to her as far as I know. And it, she's like a mom to me too. I love that lady. Miss her something awful, that's for sure. And we sure did drink a lot of coffee together. So that coffee cup's going to be awesome. So thank you very much. And I guess when can I come and get it? Might be the better question. I got to find time in my busy ass schedule. I'm so damn busy. It's hard for me to get 2 seconds to rub together to find a third one. I can tell you that. It's getting tough and getting tougher as each day goes on. I've got quite a few things I was looking into. I'm not sure how any of that's going to turn out. Got a little bit of that investigative journalism happening. Most of it turns out to be horse shit, but occasionally you run across a good news story. We'll see how all that turns out, but I'm always busy at it anyway. Yes, Josh, I'm headed that way right now. I just said, yes, me too. It's been a year on the 23rd. I know, right? Right as Chile came into town and all that bullshit was happening in my life, I had to deal with, my Aunt Mary and of course, your mom, the other lady I called mom. Lost them both on the same day, hours apart. Oh, what a day that was. I tell you what, though, the only thing that makes me happy is at least I know they're in a better place and they ain't suffering now, which is exactly what I wanted to happen. I loved them both so very much. Awesome, awesome women in my life. I'm so glad that I got to be part of their lives, and I'm damn sure happy they got to be, that they were part of mine. I got to look up to them and get to know them. Roseanne got a red light camera ticket for $100. Said she may challenge it. Well, good luck. Sometimes, even though you may have been in the wrong, I've seen a few judges, toss it out. Just tell them, say, look, my brakes are shit. I'm sorry, I fucked up, but hey, here it is. It's the best I can do. Never know. They might just say, hey, you know what? I understand you having it tough. We'll figure it out. At the worst. You're right, Zeus. There was definitely an agenda there. However, I don't think it worked out for him quite too awful well. It's, my chat's really hard to push an agenda in. You can try that shit, but, you're not going to get much of a reaction out of me on that shit. Especially against Kate. I have no reason not to like Kate whatsoever. Like I said, she ain't never been anything but nice and kind to me, so I ain't got a bad thing to say about Kate for any reason. Don't imagine anyone else does, but apparently there's always going to be someone out there that hates you no matter who you are or what you do. You know what I mean? That's just how it works, I suppose. Always got to be an asshole out there. I'm sure Kate's used to her haters. I'm sure she's used to it. She knows. But yeah, I believe you're right. They come in here trying to stir the shit pot, and it just didn't work out quite that way, I reckon. This isn't exactly the best chat to do that shit in, God damn it, why don't you just get right up on my ass? Here, how about I just pull the fuck over and let you have the goddamn road? How's that? Go ahead, asshole. Get off my fucking ass. Now, we ain't fucking chained together. Ain't no damn reason for you to be all up on my fucking bumper like that. Goddamn hillbilly. Zeus Slackman didn't work for him. That's right. Every once in a while, Zeus, my hillbilly, slips out when I'm speaking. You'll have that problem sometimes. I try to hide it well, but it don't always work. I try not to speak like a total dumbass, but unfortunately, occasionally, the hillbilly slips out. You're right, Orange Cones. Those kind of folks feed on a lot of drama. When they don't get it here, they'll drop out. Ain't much happening here, Chad Demon, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Says, cause if they say something that your tools can't control, you delete them. What are you even talking about? Ain't nobody deleted anybody. I'm not sure what you're talking about. And it doesn't sound like you know either. Just saying. Just saying. That's not true on this channel. So there you go. I'm not sure who you think's been deleted, but this channel hasn't blocked anybody. Even you are free to say shit on here, Chad Demon. Chad Demon, no one was putting him down. We were just talking. If you don't like it, you're free to give your opinion too, but you're also free not to be here if it's bugging you that much. Just saying. Sounds to me like you're back in here trying to stir the shit pot now, is what it sounds like, Chad. Probably not the best idea. You won't really get it stirred much in this chat, I can tell you that. Just so you know, you're going to have to come up with something like Queen said. You're going to have to do better, We weren't putting anybody down. We were saying that he was in here trying to stir the shit pot with an agenda, which happens to be a fact, not an insult, Chad. So learn what you're talking about and then come back in and comment, and, we'll all get along just fine. Understand what an insult is when you think the one's being made. That way you sound better. When you talk, we think you're a lot smarter, That's all. Chad said, always watch Terry, but hardly comment. Well, thanks for watching. We appreciate it. You're always welcome to comment. Just, I'm not sure what you're talking about there, but nobody got hit on this channel. Ray Ramirez got accidentally timed out by Vert, but we got that fixed. That was an accident. She admitted to it, and it was over pretty quick. So. I don't know if Eugene's here or not. Van's here, but I don't know. Oh, that's all right, Bert. If that's the biggest problem we have, it ain't no big deal. If you do it on purpose, that might be a problem. But doing it by accident and admitting to it, we got it back. And apparently Ray wasn't too pissed off about it. They stayed around, and I think we got it taken care of. So you have a good night, dear heart. Sleep well, and we'll see you on the next run. I appreciate you being here, Bert. Always good to see you, sweetheart. Yes, Della, we already know. Hello, baby told us that a long time ago. You must be running a little behind. All right, guys, I'm going to walk over here and knock on his door and see if he's here yet. I'll be right back. All right, guys, he's getting his belt and shit on, which means he must have been in his panties because he had to put his pants on and get his belt on. So there you go. He's on his way out here in just a minute. Yeah, Roseanne, I try not to be annoying to the neighbors even during the day. I don't use the horn in town much. Not much. Occasionally. Let's see, I better get all my shit out of this seat, hadn't I? Got my batteries and everything in here. Right in the way. Since he wasn't getting in here, I didn't pay much attention, but I guess I need to get that shit out of the way right now. So let's do that. All right, now coffee cups. Let's get them in that bag. Get in there. Oh, I'm getting too old to keep bending over like that in a seatbelt. That's not good. I should take that off next time I try that. Just saying. About cut me in half there. Oh, here he is, guys. What's up, everyone? They just wanting to see you in your shoes and panties, and I told him if you come out to the car like that, I might just shoot your ass. And definitely wasn't going to cart you around in your purple shoes. I'll probably pay you to shoot me. Come out like that. I told him I was going to stop and wash my fucking eyes out with soap just thinking about that, you know.
Yeah, fucking had to run out fucking Oak Hill for a little bit. Had to deal with some family issues.
Yeah, you're right, Roseanne. The door handle don't work for shit, but the horn does. It will blow. The driver does not blow, but the horn absolutely does. Just before anybody else puts that shit in there, I've already got you beat. Justin B said, Eugene!
What's up, Justin? Oh, my bad, 404.
There you go. Same person, different name. You'll have that. We've had a few thoughts in here. Somebody trying to stir shit pot up in here a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they love doing that.
Fucking killing lovers.
Just got some trolls in there. They talking about trying to get shit about Cape Peter started. Masshole Mafia or Troll Mafia, whatever the fuck they call it now. Used to be Masshole Report. Now I think they call it Troll Mafia or something like that. Hey, look at that. They're going the other way.
He's following too.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Want to head up another block?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gripping with Kelsey. I told her that
Chad up another block.
The Chad bought her shoes
for her. Right in behind him now, huh?
I was messing with Kelsey and I told her the Chad bought her shoes for her. And she's like, what? She said, no. I said, yeah. I said, Chad bought your shoes for you. I just cannot believe it. She said, Daddy, quit lying. I said, damn, I tried. But that ain't him.
I guess he quit following that one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know where he went. The only thing we found tonight has been an accident. Had him a little wreck down there right in front of the hotel.
Yep. No pullovers whatsoever?
No, not that I found. If they've had them, I haven't seen them. Not a single one, man. Justin said, horn broken, watch for finger, right? Tend to point at him with that middle one, huh, Justin? That middle point finger. Roseanne's talking to you there. I can't see it. Oh, it's too damn bouncy.
Yes.
This is next Thursday. Wear your purple shoes and panties. Let me get up here and stop so I can see the damn thing. We're bouncing so hard I can't see it. Just wear your purple shoes and panties and cruise with Ironton Auditor over the Purple Bridge. Her 58th birthday is next Thursday.
Oh, okay.
She wanted to celebrate with the chat and me, and she wanted to cross the Purple Bridge since it was her birthday. So I told her to send me a reminder either Wednesday night or Thursday morning. We'd make that fucking happen for her.
Yes, we will.
We can absolutely do that. I'd love to celebrate her birthday with her.
Happy early birthday. Happy week early birthday.
Right?
I don't know about the purple underwear in my daughter's shoes, but I'll be there.
Justin said, how you doing, Eugene?
Yeah, I'm doing great, brother. How about you? Mr. 404? It's going to be hard to not call him 404. You know what I mean?
Well, when you're looking at it in the chat, you always see it.
Yeah.
He's another one that's been in the Discord, the voice chat a few times. Yeah, got to talk to him a little here and there.
Yeah, I've been sending some invites out. I mean, I think it's Kelly, Miss Kelly.
Fitzpatrick?
Yes. She said, honey, every time I try to join, you're not in there. Well, shit, I'm in there 30 minutes before anybody tries to join.
Every time you try to join, I'm not in there. But every time I'm in there, you don't try to join. What the hell? You know, it sounds like we got a failure to communicate here. There he is. I believe he's right behind me. He's turning left right there. Yeah. Got up there behind me and found out it was me and said, well, shit. Didn't mean good to pull that one over. No drugs in this car. That, and they don't want to search through the fucking trash in the back seat, I promise you. That's how I found to keep them out of my car. I keep it full of fucking shit they don't want to look through. Good thing I ain't got a kid. I'd have baby diapers stacked in the goddamn back glass back there. I keep them out of there. I give them something to look through, all right. Here, look through that diaper. Now look through this one. I need some drugs in. There's some shit in there, I promise. Definitely some shit in that one. That's where you'll find the shit, right there in that diaper. I only say that because I think it was Chad telling me that once that he's doing a car search and reached in and grabbed a hold of something, stuck his thumb through one. Oh, and you know, by accident, and or maybe it was one of the other ones he watched do it. It was something like that. Anyway, you know, he's like, that's why I don't do a lot of searches. You know, just shit I don't want to have to touch in a car. I'm thinking, yeah, I know, right? I haven't seen him around much tonight. Just saying. Haven't been as active. Right. I don't know what they're doing tonight. Oh, there he goes, right there. We'll switch the signal to the other direction. That'll get me for not signaling for 100 feet or something. I don't think it's worth pulling me over for, though.
No.
He said, fucking, I'm turning right here. There's that bastard now. Yeah, there ain't shit going on. There ain't no traffic out, just me and them.
Right. I guess we can play a game of tag or hit. Chase each other.
Bill 187, how you doing? He said, hey, Eugene.
How you doing, Bill? I would say ma'am or sir, but I don't know. I ain't sure which one it is.
Orange Cones is telling Bill he missed me getting a speeding ticket. He absolutely missed it. So did everybody else, I think.
You got a speeding ticket?
No, that's why everybody missed it. It didn't happen. That's what I'm saying. Hey, hell, even I missed that one. I wasn't even there when that happened. Just saying. She just giving Bill some shit, I think. Salty Hook said Bill is a swinging dick. They swing both ways, does he? What's the deal with that? Now you got me curious. He's telling stories about you, Bill. Letting all the secrets out.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Danny stopped by the house last night.
Did he?
Yep.
How's he doing? I seen him down here a little while ago. Sitting right here on the lot.
He's doing pretty good.
I'm thinking that was him that just come around the block. Turned out right there, if I ain't mistaken. Getting good at this shit, huh?
Yes, sir.
Getting good at this shit. You're going to sneak out behind me and shit now. I'm going to have that. If we're going to play cat and mouse, let's do some, you know? I can do it too. Don't have as much fun with that now that Spoileric ain't around. We used to have a lot more fun with that, just saying. They made it a game. Of course, when you're fucked up on meth, I guess you might do shit like that, just saying. You know, I don't know. I hate to say that about the feller. I actually liked him. I thought he was going to be one of the good ones. Maybe he was, except for meth. I didn't hear too much bad about him either, just saying.
Yeah, like I said, man, I've known Brad a long time, man. He was always on that straight and narrow path, or he was damn good at hiding it.
Well, a lot of people want to know how he managed to do it for 6 months without any of the other cops knowing. Well, goddamn, he knows exactly what the fuck they're looking for, and they ain't looking at him for it. You know what I mean? They're not paying that much attention to him. Why would they? He's another cop. Just saying. You know, how the hell does a kid manage to hide it from their parents for a damn year before? You know what I mean? That kind of shit. It's just how it works. You'd always like to think that somebody should know, but if they're really good at hiding it, you may not. And it's not that I'm trying to defend anybody. I'm just trying to be real.
Right.
I stopped in today to the HR department and talked to the guy up there, Mr. Dickus. He's gonna check in to see if I can get the drug scans. I asked for the last 2 random drug checks of each officer, and he said he thought that was in their medical jacket under medical and covered by HIPAA. I told him I didn't understand that shit a bit, and it fucking shouldn't be, because it ain't a medical problem if you're fucked up. But but he's gonna check for me. I mean, he wasn't being mean. He was just, just off the top of his head, that's what he thought. But he's going to check into it and make sure and get that for me if he can. And he's also, I told him to look in and see if he could find, any medals or ribbons, letters of commendation, any awards that any of the officers have gotten that he is aware of. So
He's on a U-turn.
I saw that. So that we can talk about that too. There's why.
Yep.
Just now happening too, ain't it?
Sure. Damn, it looks like a house call.
Well, I don't know yet. Find out here in a minute. Nope, it is a traffic stop. All right, guys, got our first set of cherries and berries on the first traffic stop tonight. No wreck this time. APO's already out of the car. I'm still trying to get my damn gloves on. I wasn't ready for this one. Damn it, now I can't find the door opener. Ain't nothing working out. Damn it, come here. Hell, stop's gonna be over before I can get out of the goddamn car today. All right, here we go, guys. Yep, there we go. It's already done. Shit, like I said, it's gonna be over before I can even get out of the goddamn car, and it was. No reason to search that one, huh? Right. All right. Well, fuck, I should have just sat here. I fumbled around trying to get out of the goddamn car and couldn't get out.
I got a whole 58 seconds, brother.
Well, there you go.
Then Brandon come up and waved.
Well, I guess that one's done, huh?
Yep.
Well, all right, we'll get the fuck up out of here then. Wait for the next one, I suppose. Well, there we go, guys. Sorry about that. You didn't even get the 58 seconds, did you? That was quick. Just saying. Ain't been a lot happening tonight. There just hasn't been. I guess they ain't found anybody with a warrant to buck up to them to slam them to the ground yet. So. Been on third, said they knew the person they let go. Well, that's an assumption there. It's a big assumption. Maybe it was the mayor drunk again. Another big assumption there. That's not true, guys. I'm just being an asshole.
They wouldn't even hit the lights on that one.
Right? Well, that wasn't his Jeep, so, maybe he's driving someone else's car. What did Bill say? Terry, ever thought about tailing our boys in blue? Yeah, I tail them all the time, man. They like to speed up and take off and go around corners and shit pretty quick, so, they're hard to keep up with, actually.
Yeah, that's the car they had pulled over.
No, Roseanne, no DUIs tonight. She said next weekend, St. Patty's. Yeah, hell, we ought to have some then, shouldn't we?
Oh, yeah.
That's
a lot of drunks.
That's the best time to have the drunks is St. Patrick's Day. Coming back down that way, down. step over here on the Rite Aid lot here a minute. Our favorite little spot over here.
Yeah. It's chances too.
There he goes down that way.
Yeah.
Well, if he's going that way, let's just go follow his ass in. I figured he's coming back up here. That's why I took this cut. Right down the other way, ain't it?
Yeah.
We're gonna work this side tonight, I guess. It's all right. We'll go see what's happening. What the hell not? Bill said now you have to drive by the auger to see who staggers out. Right? Well, I'll tell you, I was down there earlier. I didn't see the mayor's vehicle, but I'd say he's probably smart enough to have someone else driving by now, surely. He knows the highway patrol got his ass. Just saying. They did their job. Like everybody keeps talking about the damn time change and how all these damn electronics clocks are resetting themselves.
Right. Another fucking hillbilly, bright ass headlights.
Here he is again. Coming back around the block. Do you see that?
Uh-huh.
Going up another street.
Yeah, we used to have all kind of fun when Brad was here, man.
There's one on there, ain't it?
Yeah.
They got to stop anyway.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Ain't no lights on.
Right. Got the damn brights on. Right in my damn eyes.
Wonder why they do that shit. I mean,
I guess so they can see what the fuck they're looking at. I just wish they'd turn them out when they get right up on my ass. You know?
That is fucking crazy.
I like to be able to see too. You know.
I mean, it's stupid as shit. I mean, you don't need bright lights to go through town.
Corey Steele, how you doing tonight? Did I say hi to Corey?
Nope.
If not, hello, Corey. Good to see you out there, sir. He's got an interesting sense of humor.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I like it, but you know, he's not for everybody. He's like me. He's an acquired taste, I think. You know, not everybody's gonna find that shit funny. Some are gonna find it highly fucking offensive. But I thought it was funny as fuck. Now where the hell are they? They're running this part over here for some reason, ain't they?
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be. I wonder what the deal is.
Last time we seen him, he was on this next street to the left. Right here's where we're passing. He's going that way. Nope.
There he is.
I'll be looking for somebody.
I think they might be. Could have been why they stopped that car. Might have thought they were in that car.
Yeah.
Darkwatch said, hey, thank you for turning your brights out, man. I appreciate the fuck out of that. Nice.
Right.
Some shit, right? Darkwatch said something, but now I can't see it because, you know, he turned off back there and went up another street. I guess we'll turn right here and see what the fuck's happening.
Right.
Gotta be careful. Last time we started this shit, we damn near got you shot. Just saying. Darkwatch said some shit here. I missed it. It went by. He said, Eugene, you weren't here earlier, but we had fun at your expense. Yes, but unfortunately for Eugene, we always have fun at his expense.
As long as you
he's
have
not
fun.
around, right?
Going up 7th.
that way.
Oh.
Bill said, imagine if Eugene actually read the damn chat, right? Well, he did once. I seen him do it.
Yep.
There was this one time, band camp, Eugene read the chat.
Yeah. Well, when we stop at the gas station, you gotta go into the bathroom. I grab the phone, I'll read. But other than that,
I don't think they realize that it's hard for you to see over there.
you're right.
Oh, let's see. Which way should we go? This way?
Hey, you're the driver, brother. I got to ride, no matter which way you turn.
Yep, there they are, right there.
Look at these. I must be fucking good luck or
Something. Hey, shit, I can't get up in there.
No.
I guess we'll park here on this lot's what we'll do. Right here on the old St. Mary's lot here. We can get right up in there without getting over on the highway. That's what we'll do. Yes, sir. More than one way to catch a traffic stop. If I can be a little quicker on the exit this time. What's happening just yet, guys, but you see what we see. Didn't want to get up there and park on the highway. It gets a little dangerous up there, so we'll stay down here. Well, Corey, I'll tell you what. I can see why not everybody agrees with your sense of humor. Me, I'm able to laugh at anybody because I don't give a shit who you are. But I'll tell you what, man, you're always welcome in this chat. Thanks for being here, man. It takes every one of them, orange cones. It takes every one of them.
It's chilly out here, ain't it?
A little bit. I dressed warm. I'm doing great. Nuclear Dysfunction Official. Hello, hello. Good to see you out there. Got a new song out. Go check it out, everybody. If you're talking to me, Corey, my first name is Terry. Terry. Like I said, you're always welcome here. All right, Della, I absolutely will. Thank you very much for the pork chops. You know I love you, and you know I love fucking pork chops. So there you go. 2 loves in 1 home. You can't get any better than that. For what I understand, Ville's going to follow me home, is what I seen there a minute ago. So we might have some company. Make sure you're dressed appropriately. Just saying. Guys, in case you didn't know, nuclear dysfunction out there is also a part of the music show that we used to do on Wednesdays that's now on hold until we get it going again. But anyway, go check out the channel and see what you think. Oh, looky there, got the puppy out. Well, I'm assuming they're going to say that was an affirmative hit. So I guess we're going to have a search now. Absolutely, Ray. You ever notice how my camera bounces around a little bit? It's because I'm always looking all the way around me. I'm a little guy that carries a pistol on my side, open carry all the time, so I'm always looking to see who the hell's around me. It's a bright light, ain't it?
Man, I wish he wasn't on the highway so I can get up early.
I know, right? Yeah, well, the safest place for us is down here,
Right.
unfortunately. Eugene, did you set a can on my hood, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. No, Bill, I was just making sure that there wasn't somebody I didn't see that put some shit on my hood, is all. I turned around and looked and seen a can sitting on my hood. I didn't see it there a minute ago, so that's why I asked. Uh-uh. What'd he say?
He said, "Can I have my coat out of the truck?" And Ken said, "You got a coat in there?" He said, "Fuck yeah, I ain't stupid. It's cold."
Right. Guys, give me just a second. I'm going to hold this camera in my arm here so I can get my mitts on, because this air's a little cold on the tips of my fingers. There we go. Sorry about that.
Here, get me some gloves. My fucking hands are froze.
I'd suggest you get a pair like that, man, with the mittens on them. It's nice in weather like
hold
this.
this damn camera still.
And get this.
Man, that's crazy. It's Friday night and the first 4 of the night. Well, second.
Oops. What did he say?
He said, "Oh, looks like you get some snacks for the road trip." He said, "Hell yeah."
Shit, I can't get my damn vest to come on. I've changed battery out. I reckon that one ain't working at all.
Just my hands is cold. That's the only thing cold on me.
Well, I turn the vest on. That keeps the rest of me from getting cold, is the idea. But
Right.
when I change out the battery, it looks like that one said it was half full when I left, but apparently it ain't worth yet. Yeah, Cody, we're still out here at the moment. Been going about 8 hours and 3 minutes according to my timer up here. I've been out here a while today.
Right. I would have been with you, man. Had to go deal with that.
Well, you got to do what you got to do, sir. If you got to prance around in your panties, you do that, man. It's none of my business what you do. I'm just saying.
There's a lot of potatoes left tonight, ain't there? One head like ours. Good cow.
Well, it's because no one fucking replaces them until they can't see shit. They're both out. What is that, a goddamn sword?
Son, bitch. I hope it ain't a fucking. I hope it ain't a gun. He pointed at something right towards us. I'm leaving my step up.
No big deal, Justin. That was just the way he was holding it under his arm when he turned this way. They weren't trying to shine it at the camera. It just happened to shine this way. No big deal. I like how the dog hit at the passenger door, but they're checking under the hood just to make sure, you know, in case the dog's stupid, I guess. Well, I'll tell you what, the guy seems pretty fucking adamant that he ain't got anything, but they're still looking. Hello, Green Lord. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, sir. Thank you for dropping by. I agree with you, Zeus. That's why I never became a gynecologist, sir. Just saying. No, that's an over and under shotgun. That's what that was. double barrel, wasn't it, Eugene? That was a double barrel, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's why I skipped over here. Kind of figured it was a gun. He pointed it right down there.
That's broke down. All right, there we go. He's on down the road. Looks like no tickets and no further bullshit. No impounds, no drugs found. So there you go. I'm assuming they're going to try to say that dog smelled some shit that used to be there that ain't there anymore. That's the excuse I hear a lot when they use the dog. Just saying. I'm going to head back to the warm car because I ain't liking this cold air a bit. And we'll let him get on down the road and do his thing. Hello, Kelly Fitzpatrick. How you doing tonight, dear heart? Good to see you out there. Sure, right, been on third day as that was a big strike out there, a big swing and a miss.
There you go. I'm out with one known. VIA. We see it yourself. A little weird, ain't it?
That dog seems to not know what the fuck it's doing. Either that or it's the handler. I'm just, you know, I mean, fuck, dog keeps smelling shit that ain't there. And I'm sure they're going to try to tell me that the dog's smelling some shit that used to be there because they say that a lot, you know.
Turn the heat on.
Are you chilly, son? Are you chilly?
My hands froze.
Yep. See, I said that word twice in a row right there. It's so habit.
I mean, it's just weird. I swear, I'm telling you, a dog's dumber than hell.
Guys, if this gets loud, I'm sorry. We got to get warm here. Stay in here better. If you roll up that winder, there you go. Winder, see, you got the hillbilly coming on. Get you a pair like that, man.
I got a pair at the house somewhere. I just can't find them.
I've learned to love these.
Oh, man.
I agree with Zeus. He said one way to make sure that shit stops is to make sure the officers dock pay when the dog don't find shit for that entire stop.
Right.
Better yet, Zeus, instead of docking his pay, they ought to make him pay the guy that had to sit there and go through the search. He ought to get to pay for that hour. That's what I think. That'd stop it. I guarantee you that'd stop it.
I told everybody from day one that dog's fucking retarded. That dog should not be a cop dog.
Well, if that's true, it's not really the dog. Just saying. The dog will only do what it's trained and allowed to do. You know what I mean?
Right.
You can't really blame the dog. So it won't be the dog's fault. That'll be all on the handler, not the dog. Well, that was a lot of brouhaha for fucking nothing, wasn't it?
Right. I think they just done that because they know it's freezing their asses off.
I think they did it to make us stay out there longer, do you?
Yeah. That's like a guy asked Chance who we was. Chance said they follow us around all the police and stuff. He said, man, you guys gonna allow that? He said, we gotta protect them just like we do you.
You can't stop it. It's not about allowing it. They probably wouldn't allow it if they had an option, but it's not about being allowed.
Yeah, Chance straight told him. That's why I didn't say nothing. I was going to say something. Chance didn't tell him. But
we're not allowed to do it. We have full goddamn right to do it. There's a difference between having a right and being allowed.
Yeah, he said, you guys allow it? And we're going to protect him just like we would you. Oh.
Warming up in it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't know what the stop was for.
I don't know.
I don't either.
He said it, well, the Chan said he couldn't read Nebraska on the license plate. So I'd say it's obstruction of the plate.
Yeah, well, there you go.
The world's worst canine sniffer.
Dark Watch, what are you two bitching about now? We're bitching about being out in the goddamn cold, Dark Watch. We don't like that shit a bit.
That was just my hands was cold.
You know I got coffee instead of blood. It gets cold quick, damn it. Just saying.
Oh.
Bill said they pulled his ass over because he had a Nebraska plate.
Problem.
That was the obstruction, goddammit. It wasn't an Ohio plate. There's a problem there. The fuck you doing driving in Ohio with a Nebraska plate, damn it? You must have drugs in there.
Right.
Why the hell else would you come from Nebraska to Ohio? Had to come and get your drugs, didn't you, sir?
Yeah, he was like, I don't believe you're from Virginia or something. And he said, shit, look on GPS. It's right there landing in the seat. I'm going home.
Dark Watch said, I see why people might not think your humor is funny talking to Corey Steele. I told you he was, whoops, I went through the turn lane, but fucking, he said, that's what I was saying about Corey is, you know, he's a bit of an acquired taste. You may not like what you see, so just be forewarned. Just say. However, just because Corey's got a fucked up sense of humor like the rest of us don't mean he's a bad guy. He's in this chat a lot, so.
Yeah, I seen him in this chat all the time.
Mm-hmm. I've seen him quite a bit in here. I ain't got no problems with Corey at all.
No.
I don't have any problems with his humor either. There's a couple things that even I was like, ooh, now I see what he was talking about. Because he told me originally, he said, you know, not everybody's going to find me funny. Well, goddamn, wasn't he right? I won't tell you which parts I found funny. I'll just let everybody else watch it and they can make their own determination. I plead the fifth on the grounds that might incriminate me. That him coming back at us? Did he just get on there and you?
Yeah, he probably did.
We'll find out here in a second. We'll come back this way. If so. Look at there, I seen a taxi at the bar. That's a good fucking idea. Whoever's getting the ride home is a good idea. Just saying.
Sam must go smart.
You think that was Sam, huh?
Well, Sammy got smart.
You out driving, Highway Patrol be watching for your ass. No, that wasn't him.
No.
I thought he flipped around and got behind that car, but I guess he didn't. Just making sure. If we're going to get one right in front of us, we'll let them. Darkwash said, no problem with Corey, just didn't find crushing a face to be funny, but each their own, right? Cold enough to snow yet. Dakota, it is cold enough to snow, but we sure ain't getting any. We haven't really had much snow for, I can't brag about snow this year for sure. Just ain't going to work. We ain't had any. We ain't really had any winter yet, Winter's about over. Shit. Ella told me to make sure I let her know when I'm on my way home. She's going to fry me some pork chops.
Oh, shit, I'm going home with her.
That's what somebody else in the chat said. If you ain't careful, you have both of them there. Bill 187 said he's going to follow me home too. I have a whole bunch of people for dinner. Everybody wants some good fresh fried pork chops. Hell, it ain't food if it ain't fried. Just say.
Man, I really don't want to stop here at this ridge. I'd rather take my money to Cold Grove.
Why, the same people own them both, don't they?
No, I found out the owner of Cold Grove has nothing to do with this ritual.
You need something from Cold Grove?
Yeah. Go for and buy some cigarettes. I don't want to spend my money here.
All right, we'll spin around right here then. We won't go in there and buy shit, but we'll use their fucking lot to turn around.
Here's it.
Fuck you, Rich Station. Not the workers, because the workers are great people, just yes, so everybody knows.
Especially old Troy, man.
Troy's a good guy, man.
He is.
You're right, Bill. We could technically have winter all the way up into April. Wouldn't be the first year I've seen it snow in April, that's for sure. Darkwash said, wake the fuck up. I don't go to bed till 5 a.m. Yeah, I usually don't either, but that don't mean I ain't tired just because I'm still up. Just saying. Shit, I didn't get to bed this morning until pretty close to that damn time anyway.
I got in bed about 6 a.m. Right back up at 9:30.
I got back up around, oh shit, I think she woke me up at 11. It's 10:30, 11, something like that. And I had to take her to the pharmacy in a couple different places. And then by the time I got home, I wanted to get back in here before they locked up shop to request the paperwork. So I didn't get one of them old man hour or two naps in. I just came in. And then hell, once I was here, there wasn't much point driving all the way home just to turn around and come back in here. So I figured, fuck it, I'd just stay in here and go live. I had it set for 7. I ain't sure what time I went live, but it was 8 hours and 24 minutes ago, according to the timer. Dark Watch said to show your purple panties. That shocked me awake. Just the thought of it's already got me wide the fuck awake, sir. It didn't take any more than just the threat of that. I'm awake now. That's like getting a fresh cup of coffee right there. Shot me right in the ass, I tell you.
And like I said, man, I take care of my baby girl.
Bill said I went live at 5:18 p.m. Well, there you go then.
Damn.
I was a little early. I had it set for 7, but fuck, I was in here anyway. And like I said, it wasn't no point driving all the way home and coming all the way back in here. So I just thought, fuck it, I'll just go live. Because I didn't want to drive around and sit in here alone, so.
Right. I should be good to go tomorrow, though.
What time you want me to pick you up?
Oh! What time you going live?
I don't know. I usually set it for 7, but I did that today too and still went live at 5. So
right.
I don't know, man. It depends on what I'm feeling like, you know?
Alright, just message me and let me know what time you're heading out tomorrow.
Okay. Bill said, don't act like you've been here all night, Eugene. God damn it.
I would have been if I didn't have to take care of some shit.
Well, this works. I got to pee anyway. Make a Terry stop. Pitch like a Russian racehorse, as they say. I don't know what the deal is with the Russian racehorses compared to any other, but them fuckers must have to pee pretty bad or something. That's what everybody always says. Thinking it must be something special about a Russian racehorse. I don't know. I don't even know if they're fucking racehorses in Russia. I have no fucking idea what the hell they do over there. You know, now that I think about it, I'm not sure too many Americans do know what the fuck they do over there. Probably the same shit we do over here, just at a guess. They may not walk around armed while they do it, but something tells me they do a lot of the same shit we do right here. Get up, go to work, come home, and hope like fuck this is the last day they gotta do it.
Right.
Be back in just a bit, guys. Sorry about that. All right, guys, I'm back with you. Hopefully we didn't leave you along too awful long. Eugene's in there in line getting him a pack of cigarettes, I think. Michigan Crime Time. Good to see you tonight. How you doing tonight? Says, got gas? Yes, unfortunately. But that's because I ain't ate nothing today. Got nothing but a stomach full of air. I'm not sure if that's the kind you were talking about, but now you know. But it's good to see you out there. Glad you come in tonight. Well, let's see. I might as well jump back here and grab me water while I'm at it, while he's in there. Throw these old cups away.
No. Too much water today. Right. I've had about 9 bottles. Plenty for me.
Oh.
It's like doctor asked me, he said, how much water do you drink a day, son? I said, I don't know. Sometimes 12 bottles a day. And he said, you know too much water's bad for you? I said, where'd you get your doctor's license at?
Well, you just piss it out. Huh. It's my theory.
Needless to say, he didn't ask that question no more.
Bill said, hey, Terry, what do you and Eugene like fast food wise? I'd have no problem getting a food/drink donation for y'all during the night. Bill, I tell you what, I've learned that if somebody else is buying, I'll eat damn near anything. I can tell you that. I won't eat Taco Bell. I will tell you that. That's something, not even if it's free, I won't eat that. I'll eat almost anything else.
Hell, anymore around here, you feed two people. Two people is damn near $30. 2 people.
Right.
That's crazy.
Justin said, it's funny you mentioned that, Bill. I gave Terry a $20 donation. Let's see. I didn't get a notification for that, Justin. I'm sorry. If you did, I apologize. Thank you very much. Must have missed that notification. Sorry about that, but I do appreciate it, sir. Logan said too much water can kill you. Well, yeah, if you stay under it and don't even try to fucking breathe it, of course it will. Just saying. You can drink enough to kill you, then there's something more wrong with you than being thirsty. I'm just saying, goddamn, you should know you don't want any more before you get that much.
Yeah.
Just at a guess. I mean, don't you finally get to the point where you don't want any more? I mean, I do. I drink it until I'm done, and when I'm done, I don't want any more. Bill said he really wished Rack stayed open later. Yeah, me too. I do like Racks. That's one of the last few that I actually like still. Racks, Arby's, something like that. Kind of beats the run-of-the-mill hamburger, but then again, like I said, hell, I'll eat just about anything. Oh, good. Justin said you didn't miss the notification. That was Thursday. Well, good deal. I'm glad I didn't miss it. I hate it when I miss one and I don't get to call it out because I like to make sure that I thank everybody the best I can. Well, thank you from last Thursday. Wait a minute. Today's Friday, ain't it? So that was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Bill said the horseradish sauce from Rax is miles ahead on the sauce from others. Maybe. I do like the horseradish. I'll give you that. I do like it. Now, I ain't never tried the horsey, though. They call it horsey sauce from Arby's. I don't know if it's the same shit or not, but I do like the horseradish sauce. There you go. Brondo gives you electrolytes. That's right. But what is it? It's got electrolytes. It's Brondo. Did you ever see that movie, Idiocracy? You should watch that if you get a chance. I think you'll find that funny as shit. I did. And it's like a documentary because these dumbasses out here are about that fucking stupid anymore. So just saying. That's a movie for you to watch there. It's called Idiocracy. I seen Dakota complaining because Arby's got rid of their potato cakes. That's what I used to get at Arby's all the time. I don't really care much for them curly fries, or if you're a Rax fan, twisty fries. Same goddamn thing, different name. I never did much care for them. I do like Arby's well, they call them crinkle cut fries. They're all right, but they sure ain't the original potato cakes. I'll give you that.
I think I've ate Arby's one time my whole damn life.
Corey said, I don't pay to watch movies. I don't either. I've got a website I can watch anything that's been done since the 20s, series and movies, all for free. Just saying. Those websites are out there. I'll leave you to find your own, but if you're going to do it, you better make sure you have really good antivirus software and some really good ad blockers, or you're not going to have a good fucking time trying to do it. Just saying.
I remember my nephew used to get on a site called something about 123 Movies or something.
Never heard of that one.
Yep.
Of course, hell, I don't watch much, obviously. It's just not my thing. I fucking hate TV, man. Too much horse shit. Might as well just watch a horse shit, you know? You come away better for it. More educated, for sure.
Really, the only thing I watch on TV is when football season kicks off. Every Sunday I'm glued to the TV.
Michigan Crime Time says, I've never eaten Arby's. Somebody said Michigan Crime Time was incognito. Who the hell is Michigan Crime Time? Just so I know. Who am I missing out on out there? Is that somebody I normally know by another name? Must be. Cody said she don't watch much TV either. Yeah, I don't watch any TV at all, actually. I don't watch TV. I do go back every once in a while and watch an old movie, and the problem is I find I don't really like them anymore. Just not as much fun as it used to be. God damn, the streets are dead now, ain't they?
Yes, they are.
Of course, fuck, it's 2 a.m., that's why. That's why we usually quit about right now, because everything drops off to nothing.
Well, I figured I'd run with you an hour or two. You know what I mean?
Hey, ain't no problem for me. That's why I came and got you, man. Michigan crime. Oh, that's Jess. How you doing, Jess? I didn't know it was you. Thank goodness. Good to see you, Jess. I'm sorry that I didn't recognize you. I apologize. You had on a different face. Just saying. It's good to have you, Jess Karras. I'm glad you're here, dear heart. Jess is another one with a channel out there that you might like. Somebody will have to throw that link in the chat out there. I'm unable, but if somebody pick up her channel and throw it in out there, that I'd be grateful to you. Another channel for you to go check out. She does a lot of the court, what do you call it, Zoom calls and shit.
No,
yeah. If you like to watch like old Judge Simpson and all them people out there, that's a good channel to catch it on. She's pretty good. And I just like Jess. She seems like a sweetheart to me. I like Jess. Of course, hell, you know me. I like about everybody, but Jess just seemed like a sweetheart. Yeah, well, they bring people to jail too, man. Even for South Point. Thank you, Roseanne. I appreciate that. I agree with you, Dark Watch. Arby's is definitely not as good as it used to be. But neither is anything else for that matter. It's all went to shit, every damn restaurant out there. It's because they had to start serving us dog shit in place of the real food we used to eat. That's why it tastes like shit. Just saying. That's my theory on it.
Well, that's like, my baby girl was hungry earlier. And she asked me, Daddy, she said, can you order me a large baked spaghetti? I said, well, yes, I'm sure I reckon I can. So I called.
Can that little thing eat a large spaghetti?
No.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, she's a little old tiny kid.
Right. Now I told her, I said, no, baby, you know, I can do it. But you're not, she said, Daddy, I can eat the rest of it tomorrow. I said, all right, I'll pay $13.50 for a baked spaghetti.
How much?
$13.50.
God damn. You should have baked that shit at home.
Right.
Just saying. Oh, Jess, now don't tell me how great awesome I am. Now my head's going to swell so big I ain't going to be able to get out of the damn car to get in the house and eat my pork chops tonight. Just saying. Tell me all that great stuff about me, get me all prideful and shit. But I do appreciate the nice things y'all say.
Yeah, I guess the people that own this shoe show right here, I got an email yesterday. They was thanking me and you for mentioning their store live on YouTube.
Oh, well, there you go.
So I guess they watch us out here running.
Really? I don't know who the fuck that is. I ain't never been in the place. I just assumed they were expensive as shit because they're up here, man. This is, you know how it is up here.
They actually have really damn good deals, man. It blew my mind too.
Uh-oh, Dark Watch said too late about the big head. I guess you're seeing that on camera now. It's starting to swell up there. You'll have that. It's one thing I love about old Dark Watch. He's always out there to bust my balls, pop my airbag to let the air out of my head. He won't let it swell too big. Thank you, Dark Watch, for watching out for that pride. They say pride goeth before the fall. I'm glad I got you out there to knock it out of me before I get myself hurt with it. Thank you, sir. See, I got the best chat ever, man. They're always on the lookout for me, even to make sure I don't get too prideful and shit, you know? And they're always here to cut my legs right off from under me. Apparently, I ain't short enough yet. Well, Dark watch take me off right at the knee, son. He ain't bashful about it.
I'm just wondering where Miss Lisa's at tonight.
She's already been here and gone,
okay.
man. She went to Fubar's channel to see him off and then went to bed, man. She goes to bed early. She don't hang out too late with us usually. It's got to be a special night for her to stay up this late. Fubar's still on. He's going to be on for a little while. He's doing the same thing I'm doing now.
Oh, hell yeah.
I helped him get his channel started here a couple weeks back. We did a live on mine to get everybody to go over and subscribe to his, so we could get his 50 subscribers up and get him going live. And now he's up to 70 something, man. He's already growing up there. He's doing it quick too. So congratulations to Fubar out there. I'll probably stop.
He's out Cheyenne, ain't
he? Yeah, Cheyenne, Wyoming.
Beautiful country out there, boy.
Justin B said, what are you using tonight? Phone books or booster seat? I'm standing on my tiptoes, asshole. That's what I'm doing. I'm making Eugene push the gas pedal. I'm just standing in the seat and driving, man. I think we're just about dried up tonight, ain't we?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, Jess. Anytime you're in this chat, feel free to put your link out there. Make sure people know where to find you. I'm not like other YouTube channels. I don't cry and whine when somebody puts their link in my chat. Oh, looky there. There's some cherries and berries way up the fucking street there. Now, if I can get these assholes off in front of me so we can get there. But they're up there. I see them. We'll get us at least one more for tonight's over with. But yeah, Jess, feel free to put it in out there. I don't mind a bit. I don't care who does. It don't bother me a bit. Y'all are free to advertise anybody you want. I'm not afraid of my chat running away and never coming back. I'm assuming that if they find something they like better, hell, I'll pat them on the back and tell them to go watch it. You know, I don't complain. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me as long as you do. But I'll never complain for somebody else trying to advertise the channel out there. That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to be a big community and help each other out. So this channel here is always available to advertise for anybody that wants to. That, we just love you, Jess, so of course you can throw your link in there. We especially encourage those we like to do it. Keeps there on this car. Yeah, they're still up there.
They're at the bar.
Yeah, they're at the goddamn Marlow, looks like.
Yeah.
I thought he said that earlier. He said, go sit at the Marlow. I said, well, they don't hardly go there, but goddamn, they ain't there tonight. So, yeah.
Well, the lady that lives next door to me owns it. And she tells me all the time, police are always there.
All right, guys, I'm going to turn the camera right over there. They're obviously here for a bar fight. I don't get involved in that shit. You start getting around drunks and, you know, you have to shoot somebody, and I don't want to do all that, so we'll just stay over here and film from here. I don't like getting involved with the drunks. It's always a bad idea. Always. I don't know about now, but I know years ago, Marlow was one of the roughest motherfuckers in town, son.
Yep.
So I've heard a lot of stories come out of Marlow. I used to know a guy that worked there for shit most of his life. Most of his adult life. Anyway, old Bob, I think everybody knew Bob Bailey. Hell of a guy lived out there. I see my parents bought their land from. Bill said from the sign they have cold beer and great friends. Sounds like it's not so much on the great friends. Well, it just depends on how much of the cold beer you drink, Bill. If you drink enough, they'll still be your friend next weekend because you won't remember this shit that happens tonight. That's the problem with that cold beer. Just saying. See if they come dragging anybody out there or not. Tarquat said you can get closer to Popo, keep you safe. I don't want to put them in there. Don't want to put them in that situation. It's not up to them to protect me. It's up to me to be smart enough to make sure that I keep myself safe, and that's what I intend to do. I'm not getting his guitar, putting it in the trunk. Sing me back home, maybe. I don't know. About time for the fucker to close anyway, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Hell, I thought 1:30 was last call. I thought they closed at 2.
1:30 is generally last call, but I guess they don't have to close as long as they quit serving alcohol legally. I don't think there's any law on about the time they close, just the time they can start and stop serving alcohol. Darkwatch said, Terry, is your safety more important than our curiosity? Unfortunately, sir, yes. Yes, my safety is very important to me. I like to stay safe. I'm not trying to get hurt or hurt anybody else. I damn sure don't want to be in some damn drunk fight tonight. Have to shoot somebody or something. I don't want to do any of that, man. Debbie Hassenauer says last call was 2:15. How you doing tonight, Debbie? Good to see you, by the way.
Damn,
Thanks
they
for
open
dropping
LA?
by. She said last call was 2:15. I don't know. Well, there we go. I guess the cops are done. I guess we can get on down the road. The drunks are all going home. If they ain't careful, they'll be getting them for DUI here in a minute. I'm just saying. Run them out of the bar and then pull them over for driving drunk. So that's the way to get her done. Better switch them back over so I can see the road a little straighter there. Got them at an angle. Hey, Jess, you have a good night, dear heart. Sleep well, and thanks for popping in and saying hello. It's always good to see you, by the way. Debbie said previous bartender for many years. So there you go.
Okay.
Apparently she knows what she's talking about. I wouldn't argue because I got to admit I don't know. Don't claim
She was
to
at
know.
the old bar then.
I always thought it was 1:30, but maybe not.
Maybe 10 years since I've been in there. Well, the old one, not the new one. Hell, every time I went there, got in a fight.
And where?
Marla.
I've heard a lot of people say that.
Yep.
I guarantee you, if you go into the bar looking for a fight, you're gonna fucking come out with one. That's just the way it works.
Hey.
Me, I tend to stay the fuck up out the bars. I stay safer that way.
No. Yeah, I don't go to the bars anymore, man.
I never did, man.
I used to when I was young and dumb.
I never was that dumb. I was that young, but I stayed the fuck out of the bars. That was just never my thing. I guess being the only sober guy in amongst drunks just aggravated the shit out of me. I didn't care for it. If I'd have been as drunk as everybody else, probably wouldn't have mattered much. But, you know, I don't drink, so that just isn't the way it went.
That's like when Cowboy Up was in Ironton, man. We used to hit that bar every weekend.
Might have been him coming right down here behind us. One of them, anyway. Bill said, "So, Eugene, you aren't young anymore?"
No.
No, it wasn't. He was just pickup, ain't it? Yeah, I was wondering. That didn't sound good.
That didn't sound good at all.
It's rubbing on the fender up here where that deer hit it. Makes a terrible noise when I cut that far. I got ball joints coming Wednesday.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, right now we hit that big ass jug hole. Fucking, I heard them some bitches.
Yeah, I figure we'll replace them both. I ordered one for both sides. So.
Yeah.
I know this left one's bad. Not only can I hear it occasionally, I can fucking feel it in my feet, you know, feel it pop. Debo's Nation is back. He said the earth is egg-shaped, Ironton Auditor. Well, goddamn, it keeps changing shape, Debo. Every time you tell me it's a different... What the fuck's going on in the world with you, Debo? Just wondering.
How you doing tonight, Debo?
Debbie said good night and be safe. Good night, Debbie. Sleep well, and thanks for jumping in and saying hello. It's always appreciated. Thanks for riding around with me a bit. And thanks for cluing me in on what time the bars shut down. I appreciate it. Lord knows I have no damn clue. I don't drink enough to know. That's the problem. Never been in a bar till they shut down. Hell, I wouldn't know. I've been in a handful of bars in my life, and most of them were to play pool or darts or something. I never really drank. It's not my thing. Occasionally have a beer once every 2 or 3 years, but that's about it on that too.
I used to drink every weekend.
I never did like it, man. I don't like the way alcohol makes me feel, you know. Uber hot. He's turning anyway. That was Joe. He's up there behind me. I'm gonna let him go. I hate it when they get right up on my ass. Damn lights. Shit's too bright in my eyes. The goddamn LEDs they got in them cop cars are bright as fuck, ain't they? That's their dims are bright as shit.
They sure are.
Darkwatch said, yes, it is, Debo's Nation, the same shape as Terry's head. Lloyd said, Terry, read my comment. Well, shit, I didn't see one except for that one. They get pulled over here. I must have missed something that's flying by there for a second. Right, can't catch it all. Driving down this bumpy ass street. Let's see. Let me get back and see what Lloyd said here. Hell, Lloyd, I don't see anything except for read my comment, and I did that. Hopefully, I got the right one. I think I seen Beth Riss' name there, if I'm not mistaken. Did I? Picking through the chat here is kind of hard to do. Beth Riss there, she said, anything going on, guys? No, they just had something going on down at the Marlow. It didn't last long. They didn't arrest anybody. Had one search. Another pullover that went by pretty quick. But other than that, that was about it, Beth. Ain't nothing else happening that I'm aware of, at the moment anyway. Of course, it's now about 2:20. So what do you think, Eugene? You want to stay out here a bit? You think we're done? What do you believe?
It's up to you, brother.
I'll be honest, I'm about wore out. I'm getting hungry. I've got promised some pork chops at the house, man.
Said everything about them pork chops.
Oh, shit. It's about to beat me into a new person, I can tell you that.
It's up to you, brother.
Well, looky there, there's South Point and Ironton. Side by side. All right, guys, I tell you what, I think I'm gonna cut it off right here and leave it alone for the night. Go home and eat my pork chops. Let Della know I'm on my way home. Get me something good and hot to eat. Been out here for a little over 9 hours, and I am wore out, guys. I'm so tired of driving around in circles. I need to quit for a while. So, as always, guys, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for taking the ride with us. We love each and every one of you. Thanks for being here. And APO and Ironton Auditor out. And we'll catch you guys on the next run. Y'all have a good night. you.